Hello, everybody. Hi, Drew. So who else is in chat? Hi,
Hi.
Christine. Yes, Christina, I just seen your message. I had to finish texting my son. He's having a midlife crisis right now. Y'all know when you got kids, they come first. I'd already had this set, and he understands, but you know, it's the way it goes. You did. I know you was yelling at me. I seen it. Sent me a message. You already 3 minutes late.
Yeah, and she told everybody on her stream that we were all going over here.
Yep. I don't see none of them.
Well,
I
no,
don't think
Drew
they
was
were
over
here
there.
yet. Huh?
Drew was in Christina's.
I know. Anyway, I'll wait till some people get in here. I want to talk about these. I don't know. I talked to Christina about it for the longest time.
Yeah.
About the one. I told you about it, I think.
Yeah,
I
you did.
told you about the first one, for sure.
Yeah.
And the second one, I don't know if I told you about the second one. Hi, Cassie. I don't know if I told you about the second one or not, but the second one was actually my grandson.
Yeah, you told me.
The first one was, I don't know, it's like I went back in time on that one. First one. And then this one, I think I went to the future. Danny does, and and I think they're right. But I'm doing it when I sleep, and I don't realize I'm doing it.
Yeah, which could be an issue.
Yeah, yeah. I've kind of told myself to stop it. You need
With
to quit
me, when
that.
that kind of thing happens, I'm still awake. I'm semi, I don't know what you would call it. I'm kind of in that spot where you're kind of in between.
Well, right. Hi, Iron. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Iron.
As soon as I can get to your 3 dots, I'll make you blue. Oh, I can now. It went up far enough. If I can keep from hitting the damn heart there. Well, shit, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I played back the reading that Christina and everybody did for me yesterday
Uh
to
huh.
Jason. And she, yeah, I told you that because for the past 6 months now, the spirit's been trying to push me to teach.
Uh huh. Right. And you did what now? I was making her blue.
Oh, I played the live stream back for Jason to listen to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he said, "Well, I've been telling you that for months now."
Well, yeah. I think I told you once before, too. That's why
Hmm. Danny has, and
I
Christina has, and
I don't know how many I have, but I have.
oh, well,
I
you know
went.
me, I got to be hit over the head with a iron mallet before it comes through.
I I don't know what I need to do some readings. Is probably what I need to do, but
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
it'd be good to have some feedback on what's been happening with you, though. Was it they say the more minds that work together, the better the solution?
True. Well, I don't really know what's been going on. Maybe you talking about health wise?
No, I'm talking about these dreams and stuff.
Oh yeah, something's up.
Because I know enough to know
Yeah.
that there's meanings. Hi, Doris.
Hi,
There's
Doris.
meanings behind everything that you see in your dream.
Well, I think
It's
my
just figuring
grandson
it out.
was. I don't know. It could be that I'm going to live long enough to see him become a teenager, but I doubt it.
You never know.
I mean, I'm 60 years old now. He's going to have to be 7. I mean, now we don't even know if she's having a boy yet.
And for all you know, you could live to be in your hundreds, though,
Do I
man.
think it's a boy? Yeah, I do.
Love
I'm
you, Doris.
almost 100% positive it's a boy. But we don't know yet. Supposed to find out in January, I think.
Well, my feeling is you're going to have at least 2 boys and a girl for grandkids.
And see, I don't know if they're coming from him or the other one. But the other one even got
I
a
can't.
girlfriend.
I
So,
can't say for sure who it's going to come from, but I'm
well, I
fairly
think
positive you're going to have 2 boys and a girl for grandkids.
and you know, and he's coming from Matt. This one's coming from Matthew, the one I've seen. And I say that because he had his green eyes.
Oh, he's got green eyes. Wow.
Yeah, my son's got green eyes. Yeah, green eyes and blonde headed.
See, I've always loved green eyes.
But his hair's getting. His dad got green eyes. Mac's husband, he's got green eyes. Um, and his dad had blonde hair, like even when we was dating each other and we got married, his hair was still real light. But
Hi,
as he got
Sherry.
older, it got darker. Hi, Sherry. Um, Sherry and Christina, Drew, if y'all want to come up, you can. Just tell me and I'll send you a link. Um, so I know that, and see, my grandson in what happened was he's got, it's not blonde hair, but it's not dark like mine either. It's light brown. All right. Seems there's a few in here now. Here's why I want to discuss this, and I want y'all's feedback on this. Because I don't know much about dreams. I don't know how to interpret dreams a whole lot. I know there's meaning in them, and I know what kind of feeling I can get with them. But I'm never high sleepless. I've never been a person that reads dreams. My first one I had that I told, I think Misty's the only one I told about this one. Her and Beth, I think. I told them together. I think anyway. Pretty sure I told Beth too. Anyway, it was I was asleep, and I know I was sound asleep. Anyway, I dreamed that I went back, and I was this person. I was a different person, and I was this. I want to say that I wasn't African American, but I was there with some African Americans. I'll put you like that. But this woman, if I remember right, because I can only remember bits and pieces, so I have to stop and think. So Misty may remember more of it than I do at this point, but because I never remember my dreams. If I do, I only remember bits and pieces. And I really need to start writing them down because it's like basement. Who's in the basement? What's she talking about?
Oh, I messaged her about the house
Oh,
being a no-go because I'm old in
oh
the
yeah,
basement.
that's that. Um, yeah, that's a shame. But anyway, I was in an old log cabin like type house, and I'm pretty sure this was back in the 1600s. Um, I want to say it was, but anyway, this woman had put poison in the milk. She poisoned the milk, and if I get something wrong, Missy, let me know. And
Nope, so
what?
far you're right on track with what you told me.
And she was feeding it to all the kids that was in the general area. And if I remember right, there was a lot of kids, but there was, and I remember there being a African American boy there, and I want to say this was back in slavery time or before slavery time. I just know that they were there. It might have been during the slave time and the Civil War era. I'm not really sure. The time part is fuzzy to me. But anyway, I can just tell you what I've seen around me. I know we had period clothing on. I remember that. But I tell you, I was looking through the eyes of this man. I was actually a man in this. I believe it's, and I'm looking through his eyes, and I seen this woman put the poison in the milk, and then she was handing it out to the kids. And I was trying to get the kids not to drink it and to throw it away and to trying to get the milk away from her and dump it before she give any more out.
Yeah, Mary, I'm not wanting to interrupt you, but I totally agree with what Sherry says.
What?
She says it sounds like a past life.
I'm thinking so. Well, that's what I told you. I was
Yeah.
getting to that. It sounds like it was in my past life. Yes, it's like a version of what a vision of something that happened in my past life. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't even know why I wasn't talking about past lives at that time or anything like that. But it's like I literally, you know how I can remote view, which
Hmm.
is not what I was doing because I was sound asleep when I was this. I literally dreamed all this. And I woke up. It was so vivid to me when I woke up, the whole 9 yards of it. It was like I woke up there, but I
Okay,
wasn't.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
In your surroundings, was it in color or was it just like it was in shadows?
Was it in black or white or color? That you want to know?
Yeah.
It was kind of muffled.
Okay, so it's kind of like overcast type of.
Well, I'm trying to remember because it's been a minute since I had that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember her having an off-white dress on, but it had like this little pattern in it, like a little flower in it or something. I don't know, but I don't remember seeing the color in it. But it's like an off-white, but that could have been black and white. I could have been
Yeah.
black and white. So I don't know. Um, I'm trying to think about outside because we went outside, and I come in from outside because I was following the boy in the house into the cabin. I don't remember what made me realize that the poison was in the milk, but I do remember the milk was poisoned. I
And your impression was that you were trying to stop them.
right. I don't think the mother's the one that did it. I think she's standing there pouring the milk, but I don't think she's the one that put the poison in it. And I think I stopped her before I let anybody drink it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm going through it in my mind on how I remember it. But after I got rid of them, after I got the milk and I threw the milk out, and I remember it throwing it on the dirt ground, and the dirt ground was brown. So I remember that. But I don't remember if I've seen in color or not. Hi, Tony. Hi,
Matt.
Matt. I know that. My son's name's Matthew. But anyway, how are you guys? And so the second time, this last time, I was talking to Christina the other night, and I messaged you, but you wasn't on. So I talked to Christina about it. Well, she talked to Danny about it, and Danny thinks that I astro projected to the future. He thinks that I did it in my sleep, and then I hit what I've done is hit a timeline, timeline stream, hit that timeline stream, and it took me to the future.
Mm-hmm.
And when it took me to the future, my grandson was there, and I remember walking around with him. And yes, I could see color in this one because he had a button up, nice shirt on. It was kind of plaid looking, but it was like a polo type shirt. It was nice. It was a button up. It was a name brand shirt anyway, and he had it tucked in. And he looked presentable. Like he had blue jeans on, but he was put together. He had his hair was short, and I can see that because of the difference in my sons. My other son's more of a rocker. Well, they're both rockers, but the other one's more of a rap rocker and rock. And my youngest son, which is going to be the dad, he's into old rock and new rock, but like southern rock. He likes that, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, difference in music. So, but anyway, I could see, and his dad was always like that. He always had to have his shirts tucked in, and he was always put together. He's always put together.
Yeah.
So I can see my grandson being that way too. So, and he was like, we was walking around and stuff, and I wasn't ready to come back. And he told me, he said, it's time for you to go. And I said, I don't want to go yet. He said, yeah. He said, you can't wake up. He said, you're going to wake up. He said, you got to go. That's what he said. You're going to wake up. You got to go.
So he was very much aware that you were there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was very much aware that I was there. He knew to make me come back before I woke up, because Danny said if I'd have woke up in astral projecting in the future, it would have aged me, even though I would have still been here, but it would have aged me.
Yeah.
And he said, so he sent me back on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very, very much aware that I was his grandmother. He knew that I was there and that I was walking with him. So that tells me right off the bat he's gifted.
Yeah. I almost wonder because, and I'm not saying this to be morbid, but it's almost like you had gone there as your future spirit.
I know that's what, but I wasn't. I mean, I literally was in my body.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew I was still in my body. I wasn't in spirit. But I know what you're saying.
And
But
maybe that's how he was seeing you, was as spirit.
okay, that's what I'm saying. I already know
Yeah.
for a fact that he skipped it, or he wouldn't have known to send me back. He said, it's not your time.
Mm-hmm.
You can't wake up here. He said, you can't wake up. You're fixing to wake up and you've got to go back. That's what he said. He said, it's not your time.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me, and to be truthfully honest with you, I've heard that twice now in my sleep. But I can't remember who the other person was that told me. So it's somebody I went to visit. So I'm visiting people in my sleep. So
Well,
look at
another dream that you told me about that I'm not sure if you remember anymore or not. You dreamt that you were talking with your mother, that you were with your mother.
it was her.
And you said
Yep.
at that point in time, she told you you had to go back
Yep.
because you
She
weren't
did.
ready yet. Wasn't your
Yep.
time.
She did. You're right. I remember that now. When you said that, it
Hi, Beth.
flashed in my head when you said that.
Hi, Shire.
We got to get Beth's StreamYards fixed. She says she can't use StreamYards because she can't get her voice to work on it. It is not it's not StreamYards. It's in the settings somewhere on StreamYards. It could be StreamYards, but it's in the
Yeah,
settings.
it's hard to say.
It's in the settings somewhere on her computer or on the StreamYards, one or the other. But we need to try and help her fix that. Because
Sherry would like a link, Mary.
all right, I'll send you a link. Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
my dreams aren't like that. They're all in color and I remember them all. They're like almost like viewing, like what you said. Remote viewing.
right. But remote viewing, you're awake. You're awake. You know what? I mean, I
Yeah,
am.
but like I've had them where I know I'm sleeping. I'm aware that I'm sleeping. Like fully aware, but I'm still seeing in color, I'm still interacting, I'm still and like it picks up right where I left off when I go back to bed. Like it's an ongoing dream. It sounds weird, but like I've had that for like 5 nights in a row where it's like I'm living two different lives.
Sherry, I'm gonna put it on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sherry, I'm gonna put it on Seabass the chat for that because I come to it first. So I'm just gonna instead of trying to
You can put it in there and then pull it
find
again.
it on my computer, you can get to that quicker. And Christine, no, I did not fall asleep. I was actually looking over your video because I'm telling you, I seen somebody watching you, a person. It was not just it wasn't a shadow, but as far as seeing a black shadow, I seen several of them. Plus, I seen a couple of regular shadows, or more than one regular shadows. That I'm going to screenshot when I get off of here tonight. That's what I'm going.
Are
It's
you
right.
talking about the video she was playing?
Huh?
Are you talking about the video she was streaming?
Yes.
Oh shit! There, I saw like 5 or 6.
Yeah. Yeah. There's more than that, but I literally, I watched one. I watched somebody standing there watching her though. He come out from behind a bush.
Yeah, there was one really creepy looking guy.
Yeah, she scanned so fast,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't see him. Is what happened. She turned and she turned back, and she turned back so fast she didn't even see him.
Yeah, and I can't. To be honest, I'm not even sure it was a spirit. I'm thinking it might have actually been a
this
person.
was a person. The one I seen looked dead. I mean, if he was a spirit, he was fully.
He was a strong one, if that's the case.
He looked pretty solid. Hi, Shire. If I didn't say hi, I think I did, but hi, Shire. Drew, do you want a link? You can come up if you want to.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hi, Tina. Bethy, I'm sorry you can't use StreamYards. I don't know how to use the other one. If somebody show me how to operate the dang thing, I might switch, but I ain't switching until somebody does. Whoever was going to. I haven't been over to see Boomer over on D Live. I need to.
I don't go anywhere except for
anybody's or going to anybody's too much because I ain't football for months.
the only thing I go on to is StreamYard.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello. You okay?
I don't know if you heard what I said to Mary about your stream. You guys' stream the other night. I played it back for my husband, and he totally agrees with the spirits, and says that what do I need, an iron mallet to hit me on the head? About the fact that they want me to teach and show people.
Drew, that's a standing invite. You guys have a standing invite. I mean, I don't do that too many, but I will for Sherry and you and Christina and Danny for sure.
Yeah, you definitely need to educate and learn other people. You're definitely gifted to do that. Those spirits are making that very clear in the readings and everything else.
Mary's been saying that for over a year.
With you, like your dream, Mary, like the first part of it sounds like your past life, something you experienced and went in, and then your second part where you're seeing your grandson. What it sounds like to me is that your grandson's soul, even though he's like or your granddaughter, they're inside their mum at the minute, but maybe you're talking to the energy of them,
the spirit.
So they're showing you what they're going to look like in the future, and
that's what I thought too.
In the future,
you know, maybe he come to me and showed me that. Danny seems to think that I astral projected and I hit a timeline and I went to the future. I don't know. I mean, I really don't.
Possibly. But the only thing is if you went on the timeline and you went to the future and stuff, they would be oblivious of you being there. Normally, they would be oblivious because it's not. It wouldn't be their energies now, would it? So they wouldn't really know that you're there. You'd be able to see what they're doing.
He's not been born yet.
That's why I'm saying it sounds more like that he's coming directly, or she. Sometimes they can show in a different sex to what they're going to be, but this grandchild of yours is showing themselves to you. So to me, it sounds like they've communicated with you. They've showed you like the future.
So do you think that, and when you astral project to somewhere, they don't, that they're even us, we wouldn't be able to tell?
I've done astro projection, and I've noticed that if I astro project to somewhere where people are not aware that I do that, or people are not aware of my energy, they don't notice that I'm there, even though I can see them. But if it's an energy that's actually directly trying to communicate with me and show me something in the future to do with them and me and that, they will really talk to you, but they'll take you to that moment on the timeline.
Right. It's what got me is that it was like he took a walk with me, and we was walking, and we was just talking in general. I don't remember what we was talking about or nothing like that. I wish I could, because that would help me be able to figure things out. But it could be whatever we talked about, I'm not supposed to know yet.
Yeah, Mary, I actually agree with what Sherry's saying.
I kind
He
of
showed you a possible future.
right.
Yeah, like you're not like going into a dream and he's just randomly showing it, and like his soul energy. Because what you got to remember is when, even like when you pass or when you're coming back into another life and you're forming, there's going to be a soul energy that's always conscious. So if you think about it, your family are already linked. He's linked or she's linked to that family, so they're going to be aware of your energy. They're going to be aware of your
Right.
essence. So that's why like he's communicating with you. Of course he's walking with you and he's acknowledging you because
Well,
you're
I agree with that.
connecting. I don't think it's you dreaming, it's you physically in spirit's gone in with him, like to talk to him, because obviously in physical body you can't unless you're going to get in his mum's belly, you know what I mean, like,
Well,
but
see, what I really thought, or
obviously you're linked to him, aren't you?
it come to
Obviously you're
my mind
excited.
anyway that I actually quit breathing when I was sleeping, and my body, my soul left my body, or or my spirit left my body, and he's like, "No, it ain't time for you to be here. You got to go back." You know.
Yeah, you're definitely in the future, but you're not in the future the way that you think you are. You're like he's took you to the future of what's going to happen with you, him, and your family, and that. But he's living that now in his soul. Like there's that connection between you both, because obviously you're aware that your grandchild's there. You know your grandchild's coming along. You're obviously thinking about your grandchild. You're obviously excited. All of that energy connects to the soul energy. You know what I mean? So he's going to know
Right.
that. You know, that's his relative. That's his nan. You know, so of course he's going to be talking to you like, oh, a little bit older. You know what I mean? He's showing you a future premonition. That's what it is. Your meet and your closeness.
Well, it could be. He's letting me know that it is a boy, which I've been feeling it's a boy now for the past couple weeks.
Yeah, possibly. That's but like I know like sometimes they can show in the opposite sex to what they are. That's why I said that. I'm not saying that he's not a boy, and if you're having that premonition, he possibly is, and he could have probably shown you in that way. But sometimes they come in like different energies and things. It's hard to explain it, but it's definitely the first part of the dream is definitely a past life. I just get that feeling about that. And the second one is you go into the future, but you're going to the future with your grandchild. Your grandchild took you to what's going to happen. And it's his way of communicating with you. It's his way of letting you know that he's there and that connection's already there.
Yeah, yeah. There's a family connection, most definitely. So that's blood relation. So that's,
Mm-hmm.
and then I truly think that. Well, I know for a fact that our spiritual side of us, our ability side, it runs in our family. Like,
Yeah, so he's more than likely gifted as well. So he's able,
I think
he's able to see his future. He's able to see what's going to happen because he's obviously gifted like you, possibly. You know what I mean? So he's able to show you those things.
Right. I think yeah. I think he's going to be gifted. Yeah, I 100% do. My son is. He doesn't want to acknowledge it, but he is his father, because he's seen in his room when we lived in the other house. Um, he's seen a complete shadow standing there in his corner watching him, and he come flying out of his room. And for the longest time, he would not sleep in that room with the door shut. Now during the day, he'd leave that door shut with him in there, as long as it was daylight and his window was open, whatever. But at nighttime, that door was open.
Yeah.
And he never slept with it shut. Period. And you didn't dare go over and shut it while he's sleeping, because he's gonna get up and open it right back up. It's like he had ESP on it, man. He knew when that door was shut. And one night it shut, and it wasn't none of us. And I had to put a stop to that. but that's a whole nother story. But anyway, I can say that, yeah, he's gifted. He just don't want to acknowledge it. I mean, he knows things like it's like he gets it when he gets a gut feeling. He knows that he's right on it. He just,
some
yeah,
people are just not comfortable with revealing it, are they? But if it, so the son that you're saying that's gifted,
right.
is he the one that's having the baby?
Yes.
Right, because they always say that your firstborn, if you're gifted, your firstborn always, like sometimes both your children or all of your children can get
It's
the gift.
good
It's
to
always normally guaranteed that the first child will pick up some part of your ability.
Well, and my first one, I think they both are. You want to know the truth?
That's
But
what I'm saying. Sometimes
yeah,
it's just the one, the firstborn, and sometimes it can
sometimes
be
it's gifted
both of them.
generation, yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? All of them. It really depends on your family line and how strong your family line is in that sort of thing. If you've got a really strong family line that have got a lot of abilities, then it's more than likely going to pass to
Well,
more than one of your kids.
I got a very strong family line.
Yeah.
I mean, I got cousins that's like I am. Several actually. At least I know of 5. I'll put you like that. They may not be as strong as I am, but as far as what they can do, but they carry all up, like they carry it.
Yeah, and it's like I agree with what Sister Drew's saying as well. All the kids
I
born
was
around these times will be more connected, as the divine need more open people to with the battle of good and evil. Well, yeah,
I agree. I think that
yeah,
I think because, well, for starters, it's more open now than it's ever been. As far as people talking about it, people realizing that people do have abilities and stuff like that, and it's more accepted than it used to be. I know for a fact when I was a kid, you didn't tell anybody
yeah,
unless you knew for a fact that your family knew that you was like that, or you knew that you could talk to your family about it. That'd be one thing, but you didn't tell an outsider.
no.
Get
And that
locked up.
was how it was always, weren't it? Probably back in them times, like with you
Oh, they
guys.
would have they put me in the nut house.
My grandson is on a high spectrum of autism and sees a lot of you'll find that a lot of children and people with like these problems, you know, like your autism and stuff like that, are very open to the other side because of the way that their mind is. Like my son's just recently been diagnosed with that, and my son's been able to see from a young age. He said he see things. He don't really go on about it so much now because he's got to that age. He's nearly 16. I think he don't think it's good to talk about it because he don't know how other people are going to respond. But it's very much there, and you know, and he's got those problems as well. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Right.
and I do find that a lot of people that have got health issues or got some sort of problem to do with the mind or the body and that have some sort of ability.
Well, my oldest son is ADHD.
Yeah,
With that is, they automatically are heightened. They're they maybe take them a little longer to learn something, but that doesn't mean that they don't know how to learn something because they're very intelligent actually.
oh, they are. They are very, very bright and very intelligent,
Right.
and they are. A lot of them are very much
too.
open to abilities. A lot of them are open to the other side.
Oh yeah, I agree.
My mum is just now telling me that's the thing. Some families hide their true links. It's like me with my family. Like me growing up, like we'd watch things like Strange But True, which was like about haunted or weird things, and I used to watch it all the time. I'd run home from school to make sure I got in, got changed, homework done, and be ready to watch it. And I would never ask my mum too many questions, but I would say, "Is it real, mum?" And do you think it's real? Because obviously I had my abilities, I was seeing things, but I wasn't going to tell her that and she'd be like, "Oh no, you know, it's just entertainment. It's not real. You know, that stuff's not out there." And it was only like later on in life, about 3-4 years ago, before she got quite sick and she was over here, and she actually admitted to me that she used to be card reader and everything, and had abilities and could do things. And through finding that out, we spoke to her foster brother, and I found out that her foster mum was a witch as well, and things like that. And there's family, like in my bloodline, that go way back, that were like witches and stuff as well. So it is in the family. But my mum and my family were very much just these sort of people that would keep it hush hush. They wouldn't let on that they knew stuff like that. Like my nan that I lost recently, I wouldn't say she was a witch, but I said in my stream the other day on 101 about my aunt and the stuff she used to say to me, and when we were out in the garden together and stuff, like it made me think like there was something there. But obviously when you're growing up, you don't see that, you don't realise that. And then my mum admitting that, you know, she used to be that way and she gave it all up because of a bad experience. Obviously, once a witch, you're always a witch. Somebody, even if you close your abilities off, there's always going to be that link. You know what I mean? And I was like, so, because at first, like, I went on believing that it was just something that just come to me. Like, I wasn't aware of my family being like that. I just thought it was something that was given to me and I had to deal with it. But now I know that it's inherited.
Right.
So, as long as I can remember, I've seen spirits that's just the same as anybody else.
Yeah.
Like for me, they're
since
solid.
5 years old, I've seen them. My first ever spirit was Aura. That was my first spirit I ever come into communication with, was Aura.
I'm sure that I had more before I was 5 years old, but
Probably, but we wouldn't remember that though, would we?
remembering is at 5 years old.
Yeah. At
See,
5,
funny. I can remember
definitely
things
remember.
right back to when I was a baby.
Yeah.
Well, I can remember back. I was probably 4 because it was in the summer when that happened, and I wouldn't have turned 5 to that December when I first seen. So I would say I was probably 4 then, but I'll never forget it. I mean, I remember it as if I'm still there. That's how clear I was on it when it first happened. When I first remember it happening. But like I said, I'm sure it happened before that. But trauma seems to bring it out. You know what I'm saying? So as far as I'm going there on that, but I think that's why I started. I think that's why it kicked in at that point.
Yeah.
So much is because of that.
It's just weird because, like, if you're not brought up to be made to like follow that stuff, like, thankfully for me, I had my experiences. I knew there was things out there that kept me open. You know what I mean? But learning that, you know, the family have got those traits, and yeah, my mum's not as open as what I am, but she was open, and she would have been a lot more open if she carried on doing her thing. But because of her bad experiences, she didn't. And the only reason I found that out was because when she was here, like one of my spirits, Chloe, was coming in here. I didn't say anything because I thought it might creep her out or something. You know what I mean? Like, and she sat there and she goes, "Who's that standing in the doorway?" And I was like, "What you on about, Mum?" She goes, "There's somebody like standing in the doorway." I was like, "What does it look like?" And like she said, and I was like, "You can see her." She's like, "Yeah." She goes, "It's like a little girl." And I was like, "It's Chloe. It's one of my spirit children." And she was like, I said, "How do you see her?" And she goes, "Well," she goes, "I might as well tell you because you're getting really into your stuff now and whatever." She goes, "Like, you were supposed to be like this. I was told you was going to be like this." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" And she was like, "I had a bad experience when I was younger. I was into what you was into." She goes, "I had a bad experience and I had to go to some witch friends and they said that they would help me, but they weren't going to help me yet because there was going to be another little life. And that's going to be the one that's going to need the protection because your unborn baby is going to be gifted." And obviously my mum laughed at him and was like, "Yeah, whatever." She was only 18, young. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that is exactly what happened. A couple of months later, she's going back there saying to him she needs the protection because she found out she was pregnant.
Hi, Canadian Witch. I think Misty told me her mom is actually. Didn't you, Misty?
Yeah, she
I'll
didn't
tell you what.
admit. My mom's been able to see spirits and stuff too, and so is my grandmother on my dad's side. It's in both sides of my family. My
I
grandmother
can't
on my
say about
dad's
my
side
dad's
is
side.
Native American,
Can't say about my dad's side. I don't know my dad.
but yeah, my mom used to see stuff like the day I was born. They like within an hour of me being born, they snapped a picture of me,
Yeah.
and it was three orbs: one that was multicolored, one that was like a pinky color, and one that was a blue. And they were right at me. And like in the picture, there was a Native American woman standing at the head of my bassinet
Yeah.
that was in the picture, looked like a person just like you and I, but she was actually spirit. Um, that's been all through my life, but my mom didn't say anything to me because like she didn't want to freak me out. She didn't want me until I said something. And it's only been like the last 4 years that I've been looking into stuff like that. Um, but yeah, like I would carry on conversations through my whole life with people that nobody else could see, but I could see them just like they were normal.
Oh
And my
yeah.
mom could see them too.
Like I think, like deep down, my mum did see certain energies around, but she just never ever let on because obviously what happened to her, she really feared that, and she didn't want to be bringing any of that onto her
Well,
children. And
you
knowing
can
that what she was
consciously
told,
block yourself too, Sherry?
pardon,
If you've got a really ingrained fear of that, you can consciously block yourself
yeah,
so
and
that
that's
you're
what she
not
done. She
seeing
did
it.
have a fear. She did have fear because she see a dark energy coming up the stairs. She was out with her boyfriend, and they were in the bedroom, and they were playing with like a board. He was playing with a board, and she was sat there, and this energy was meant to have come up the stairs, and she see it coming up, and she started like panicking. But by the time
Mm-hmm.
she tried to get up to move, the spirit had already gone into her and took her over. And her boyfriend had to do something on her to bring her back out of what was going on. And she said to him, like, don't ever do that around me again, and don't ever talk to me about anything to do with ghosts or anything. And she
Yeah, I
swore
can
to
see
her
where that
herself
would
she
turn her
would
right
never
away
ever
from it.
accept that ever again. And she really did fear it to the point that she cut it off. I think she did see things and stuff, but I just
Mm-hmm.
don't think she ever let onto it because she didn't want to read into it and make anything happen. You know what I mean? Like I know she seen my nan when she passed this year. She see the lights coming in and like over her head and that. I said, "What, you actually see it?" She goes, "Yeah." She goes, and I see them go back through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's you know, she just didn't feel comfortable, and I think she was scared for me because of what she'd experienced. But obviously, as I've grown up, I've got more and more into it. So there weren't no shutting it down now. She knew I was open to it, that I've communicated. Obviously, she'd have seen me growing up, and she'd have seen that I was a bit strange. Like even my godmum would say that I was different as a kid. I would sit there looking in corners of rooms and smiling at thin air, and you'd
Mm-hmm.
walk in and you'd go near my bedroom door and you could hear me talking to nobody. You'd look in the room, there's no one in there.
Yeah.
But I'm having a massive full blown conversation and putting my like toys down for them and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, it was mad to hear it.
My mom, she, I never really thought, because I kept it to myself for years, right? I mean, until I was 43. So I just kind of let it be. I just didn't use it. Didn't, I get gut feelings and stuff like that. And there was stuff would come to me, whether I wanted it to or not.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. There's stuff
Yeah.
that you just can't block out. But anyway, I've stepped back and I've really thought about it since I started using it and started really just being out there with it. I've sit back and I've thought about the women in my family and even the men for that matter, if they're blood relation. And I really took a notice to it. And my mother, she would get these, if she told you something if she said she had a gut feeling about something that you're not to do this, you're not to get in that car with blah, 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 or to go, you best not do it. Because she was
Yeah.
always 100% right.
Yeah, and my mum was really good at that. She was always really good at like telling if someone was
I
good.
mean, it was,
I never understood how you could do that. She goes, yeah, but it's a bit like you with your abilities, isn't it? She goes, it's just something I've always been able to do, and that. And I'm like, okay.
she'd always been able to do that too. She
I'm
said
going
she
to tell you
was.
something that's
And
funny, but it's not funny. I couldn't do shit when I was a kid because of my mom's abilities, and I've clued into that's what was going on.
Oh, my mom used to tell us she got eyes in the back of her head.
No, what would happen, Mary, is the spirits that were connected to me and are always connected to
She
me,
would tell her.
if I was doing something that was going to be bad, they would go tell my mother.
Well, I don't know if that's what they were doing on about it. I need to ask them that, but they could have been.
Oh, I know for a fact that's what was happening with me.
She always knew what we was doing when we, basically almost before we did. I mean, and we'd say something to her, and she says, "I got eyes in the back of my head. Don't you ever forget it."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's more. She more had the eye in the middle of her forehead, the third eye.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I mean, this woman was always 100% right. Always.
Yeah, like my mom admitted to me that that's what was happening, is the spirits would go and tell her, and they would tell her exactly where I was.
Let me get to reading some of this in the chat here. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. We're just in this
Caught up in
conversation,
talking.
and it's been a minute since I've done a stream. So if you feel like I'm ignoring you, just say, "Hey, Mary," in capital letters. Say, get a grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a parent, it's funny. But looking back on it as a kid, it wasn't fun.
No, it wasn't. No, I mean, we couldn't do nothing. You couldn't breathe sideways, and she didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is strange how they were, and it's only when you grow up and you look back at it that you realise that there were things that they would do that was really strange. Like, even though my mum never really openly spoke about it until like a couple of years ago, there would always be like weird little things that now when I look back at it, I think, oh, maybe she did know when like something was around me and stuff like that. She just never said. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
she didn't like that side of it because of what she'd experienced, and she knew that it was out of her hands, my abilities, because they told her that she's born gifted. And
Yeah, and my grandmother on my dad's side had a lot of precog. She would see things before they happened.
Yeah. So she sees like future premonition, I guess.
Yeah, like she would know if somebody was going to pass, or if there was going to be a marriage or a birth, or she could tell you what you were having, when you were going to have it.
Yep.
She used to do tea readings, like the tea leaf. And I learned a lot growing up that I wasn't aware I was actually learning, because she used to do a lot of the, being native, she knew a lot of the native healing plants and stuff. And like if I got a bee sting or whatever, she'd just go out to the creek and get this plant and rub it all over me, and they take care of it. But I picked up on a lot of that without realizing it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When you grow up, you kind of realise that those things were always around you. That's good that your mum's telling you, Christy, as well. Like, it's good to be open to these things. Like, I've always been a very open-minded person anyway, and I'm not one of these that would keep things from my children because I know what's out there. You know what I mean?
I don't know that I would volunteer it necessarily, but if they came to me and asked me,
yeah. That's what I mean. I wouldn't just go out and say, "Look, Mummy sees spirits, and so are you going to see them." Like, but if they bring it up, then yeah. And my son did. My son done it out of contact one day because I was sitting there and I had my necklaces and stuff, and then he touched it and he picked it up and he was looking at it and he was going, "What is this one?" I said, "It's a witch symbol." He goes, "So you're a witch? So you do magic?" I said, "How do you know that witches do magic?" He goes, "Well, I know things." I said, what do you mean you know things? Like, what do you mean? He goes, well, I've been researching about ghosts and stuff. I was like, what do you mean you've been researching about ghosts? How do you know about ghosts? He goes, because I've been seeing people come into me that other people don't. And I just said, what does it mean when you can see like a person that another person can't see?
Yeah.
And it come up with like ghosts and spirits and stuff, Mum. And then there was bits in there about witches and how they use magic and they communicate with them. And I said, well, the gift comes from Mummy. Mummy's been like that since she was little.
Yeah, Tina, that's a form of precog. Being able to tell stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how come I know she's having a boy.
Mm-hmm.
I know it. I knew it before I seen him in my dream.
Yeah.
I mean,
like I knew with my son, I never found out at the scan because he was awkward.
I knew what I was having for it.
He didn't want anyone to know what he was. But I said from day one, I was like, Mum, I'm having a boy. She goes, how can you be sure? I said, I just got that feeling he's gonna be a boy. And she's like,
I
we'll see.
I
She
knew
goes,
what
okay,
both of
choose his
mine
name.
were.
And she goes, what? I said, choose his name and start calling him it. So that's what we did. She chose his name, and she would go, oh, if you are my little man, hello, Ashton, and stuff like that. And my firstborn was a boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I dreamt about it, and I knew.
I knew that I was having a girl as well, even though I kept telling myself I wasn't having a girl because my doctors had told me that they didn't think I could carry little girls.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd had several miscarriages, and most of them were little girls apart from my boy, Leo. So, like, as far as I knew, I couldn't have little girls. But for some reason, I knew that she was a girl. And when I went and had the scan and that, I was quite shocked when I had my second scan with her. And they said, yeah, you're having a little girl. And that I was like, you're 100% sure? And they're like, yeah, they go, she's a little girl. And I was just like, wow. And like my ex was like, how did you know that? I was like, I don't know. I just know these things. I seem to just feel it. It's really weird. It's like I've had like
I don't know about anybody else. Did you know you were pregnant before you got tested?
Yeah.
Like before,
I knew
that
that my body had changed. I knew that something was different.
Yeah,
I know it might sound weird because they're only tiny when they first start out, but it's like I could feel that my body was being depended on. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's like you could feel that extra little bit of energy or something that was there.
Yeah. It was really, really cool though.
Yeah.
And I've done like the premonition things as well. There was one time the ex-partner of mine was sitting in the front room. I was in the kitchen and I was doing the washing up. And I just paused and he looked over and he goes, you all right, babe? And I was like, something's wrong. And he goes, what do you mean something's wrong? I said, something's going to happen. And he goes, what do you mean something's going to happen? And then I dropped my plate on the floor because I see it. I said, there's going to be an accident. And he goes, what do you mean there's going to be an accident? I said, there's going to be an accident out the back
Mm-hmm.
on the road bit. I can hear this massive, like, loud noise. It sounds like a helicopter and it's going to land in the back because there's an accident on the road. And he's like, right, okay. And like he knew I had abilities, but sometimes he didn't want to read too much into it because it freaked him out a little bit sometimes. And we're sitting there, and I go, I think it's going to be soon. And I'm just like, and then I carry on, and I'm carrying on doing this washing up, and I'm sitting there, and I hear the helicopter, and I'm like, what the hell? It weren't even 5 minutes later, and I'm standing there, and I'm like, can you hear that? And he's like, yeah. He goes, sounds like a helicopter. And he looked out the back. We could see the yellow rescue helicopter landing in the back field to the back of my house. And I'm like, what the? He goes, let me run down the road and see if I can see if there's anything that's happened, like you said. Because I even told him about the cars. I said, there's a white car, there's a black car, and there's a motorbike. The motorbike guy is really badly hurt. I said, I'm seeing like black vans and stuff, which could be like for people that have been killed. Like they're there just in case. And he was like, right, okay. And he went, and that is exactly what he see when he went up there. He could see everything that I said that I see. He come back going, oh my God, babe, like, you do freak me out sometimes. I said, why? He goes, everything you said that you see is what's going on. There is like a motorbike up there and the guy's laying on the floor and that. I was like, he goes, and the ambulances and stuff are there.
Well, I think I always knew that my boys was boys. I wanted a girl so bad when I was carrying Matthew, but I knew he was a boy. I still wanted a girl, but I knew he was a boy.
Yeah, you just know. Like, I know it's really weird.
I knew I was pregnant before I even tested.
Yeah, same. I did.
I just knew. I knew. I could tell you the exact moment I got pregnant on both of them. I knew it. Just as I knew it.
Well, I believe firmly that everybody is born with abilities.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Oh, I do too.
It's
I think
whether the opportunity comes to make it grow or whether you back away from it.
Yeah.
I think
Now,
it's a conscious.
do I think that they can be totally psychic? I don't think everybody is. And the
I
reason
think like
that is
certain people are born that way, where they'll see things straight away and that, and some of them, even though they've got abilities in them and stuff, it maybe doesn't open up till a little bit later in life, or maybe when they're a bit later into their like kid age. You know what I mean? Like everybody's different in how they open, and that some people don't open at all. Like even though the ability's there, they don't.
right.
They don't. You know what I mean?
Well,
I think a lot of it depends on your way of life as well. Like, have you got people in your
don't
life
even believe in it,
or have you got people in your life that don't?
yeah.
I think that everybody has intuition. Everybody does.
Oh yeah.
Now, and there's a million people out there conjuring that don't even believe in this. Don't believe in any of it.
Well, my situation,
that's another thing my mom would do. She was always superstitious. And she
My
would
mum always used to tell me, don't walk under a ladder. Don't walk under a ladder. Don't walk over free drains. Don't do this. Don't do that. And I'm like, why? She goes, because it's bad luck. It means this could happen to you. Like, she was that way, yeah. She would be really funny about, like, don't cross a black cat going up the stairs or coming down.
Right.
They come in front of you on the pathway, yeah. But don't cross them on a stairway or anything like that. And I'm, okay.
Well, she made a believer out of me when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Superstitious stuff. I mean,
I still do it till today.
I've backed up a 4-lane highway just to keep crossing Black Cat's path. Sure did.
Oh, I'm going to tell you guys.
I was having a bad enough day, and a bad enough week, and a bad enough month. I wasn't about to cross that cat's path. I backed up and turned around in the cornfield, went back the opposite direction, took another street, not a street, but another road, went around and down and back onto the highway. Mm-hmm. Sure did, just keep crossing that cat's path.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys something, and I want your opinion because I'm not sure about what it would make me. Sherry, Mary, Christina, you guys might know, but I'm not positive. But when my mom got pregnant, she was given a due date of November 22nd was her due date for me.
Right.
I was born January 21st, 22nd. I was born at midnight. And when I was born, my mother's placenta had totally, like, it had been so long, it had started separating and breaking down. When I was born, half of the placenta was covering my body. And I was born at exactly midnight.
Well, for starters, he was probably off on the due date by a month at least.
Actually, no. Yeah. According to the medical records, I should have died. I should have been born dead.
Oh, yeah. If the placenta was bad and all that, yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I would think.
But then in my opinion, you was a miracle baby.
Right.
You was a miracle baby. And obviously, you've got abilities and stuff, haven't you, Misty? Like, so obviously, you was chosen to be here.
Yeah, I died 3 times before I was a year old.
Yeah, you're supposed to be here, though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, like I got bronchial pneumonia to the point where I was on machines twice, where I wasn't breathing or anything on my own, and I was sent back 3 times that I know I was sent back before I was a year old.
Yeah, no, you like for the fact that you was born like 2 months later than you should have been, and all of that going on, you shouldn't have even survived that anyway. Like normally within like not even a few days to a week after a placenta coming away, the
Yeah,
child
like
don't normally survive. You know what I mean? The child
in
passes.
67, they weren't all that big on doing interventions and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like I've always been curious if that's where a lot of my extra abilities that I have come from, like my ability to remember.
Well,
Christina,
yeah, I think you was born.
he was born. You're younger than we are. I
You was
mean,
born with the abilities.
didn't take them chances back then like they do now. I mean, they try to. You pretty much had baby natural birth any way possible.
Yeah.
And as far as let's see, there was something else I wanted to address. Christy says you have a purpose, and I agree. That's why she lives. She has purpose. That's why I'm still living. I've got a purpose.
That's why I said she was meant to be here. She's meant to be here.
Yeah. Because I can remember past lives. I can remember right from when I was born. I can remember being in the hospital. All of that. And a lot of people I talk to don't. Like, they're not able to remember.
I remember small, like a flash, and that's all I remember. So it's not really enough to where I can say I remember anything. But
yeah,
it's like
I don't really remember anything. I just remember saying that my birth was weird.
Do I remember anything that has to do with abilities before?
Well, the interesting thing is,
no.
My mom told me of a couple instances where I'd be in my high chair, for example, and my bottle would be on the kitchen table. She'd turn her back and I would have my bottle. Like, and she wouldn't know how it happened.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. And like from the time I was a baby, I was always had wild animals coming up to, like I used to have a wild lynx sleep with me in my crib.
Wow, yeah.
And we had wolves that were coming in because my parents lived in an old beat up house. It should have been condemned when I was a baby. And we, like my mom said, she used to sleep with a gun because wolves would come into the house. And they'd come up into where my crib was and lay down. And my mom's got a picture of me grabbing this wild lynx both sides of the face and pulling it towards my face.
Yeah, so you had like a connection with animals and that as well then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I've had cougars walk up to me. I've had cougars bring their babies to me. And stuff, and bears. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. And I'm able to tell when they're around.
Yeah, like it is strange, but if you're like really connected to nature and stuff as well, that really helps with that as well. Like I have like birds and stuff that will come and sit down on the branches and listen to me when I'm like singing or talking or doing whatever. They sit there, it's like they're listening to what I'm doing. Cats will just walk my path and follow me. Cats won't leave me alone for some reason. They just follow me, especially black cats. And
I guess what I'm trying to do is figure out where I fit in.
You fit in the spirituality, sis. You fit in the spirit realm. Like you're like us. Like you are fitted in. You're who you're supposed to be. You know. Like I do think that maybe your abilities have been there, and you was made to be that way. But maybe like your 3 deaths enhance that, which is why you've got so many more.
I don't know. It's
because
just I don't
like you
feel
have
like I
strange
fit.
things that happen, don't you?
Sorry.
Like you do have like strange things that happen that kind of clarify things about you. Like so, I remember like my mum saying that she remembered like the moment that I was born and that she remembered seeing
like
a little weird person.
I have weird stuff. I don't know if
fly
it's
into the
that
room.
does it. or what does it, I don't know. But like, I don't use Ouija boards for the simple fact that the planchette moves without me touching it.
Mm.
The
That
same
could
with
be your
dowsing rods.
energy,
I
though,
can
sis.
hold it in one hand and they will function in one hand.
Yeah, but that could be your energy. Maybe you're just a very good open source of energy that spirits have that
Hmm.
attachment to do things for you, like the bottle, for instance.
Hmm.
Maybe they were putting the bottle on the tray for you.
Yeah, see, I don't know if it
Or
was
maybe
spirit
you've
or
got another ability. I know, like, some people are laugh at that and be like, "Don't be so stupid." Like, but you hear of these abilities apparently where people look at things and they can make things move and do things like without touching it. Like, I can't personally say that I've witnessed anybody that does that.
I've
Okay,
done it.
I have heard of people say that, and my
I'm
witchy
telling
godmom
you,
swears blind her friend can do it.
I'll have to bring I have to bring my friends on here. One, she comes in here usually. She's not here tonight, but I had 13 people witness to the fact of what happened.
Yeah,
I
like I've
but
heard of it, and I've heard people say that they've seen people do it, or they know people that have done it. Like
I was in a state of mind.
my
But when I
witchy
made that
godmom done
happen,
it.
it was in a state of mind that was,
Yeah, my
yeah,
witchy
yeah. Like,
godmom
I'm
said that
not
she experienced it.
sure if I'm a witch or what I am. Like, I've been told I'm a high priestess, but I'm not a practicing witch, if that makes sense. But I've
I
been
Some
told
people,
by
some
multiple
people are given
people.
that. Some people are given that energy from very young because that is what you've been marked out to do. Like you hear about these people, they turn around and go, "Oh, priestesses are ones that have been trained. They do this, they do that." No, that no.
Yeah,
Proper priestess did not get trained to be a priestess. They just have that
I
natural
find
element to nature and have an
if I set
understanding
my
for
mind to
nature.
stuff, Sherry, I don't need, like, you know how a lot of people say they need the spells, they need all, I don't need any of that. All I need is the intent.
Exactly. And any of us can be like that. Like obviously what the ladies that do the magic and stuff, yeah. Like I don't have to use herbs and stuff all the time, but I like to use nature's stuff because that's what
Yeah,
we're supposed to do.
like for me, how can I put this so it's not going to sound totally ridiculous? Because believe me, guys, I'm not pushing my own abilities. I'm not toting my abilities. None of that. Um, but like I think I told you, Mary, about the rose bushes and stuff blooming in February.
uh-huh.
Just because I thought they were really pretty when they were flowering, and I said something about it. And
Well,
we went to bed, and the next morning, the rose bush was full of flowers.
ain't that green witch or nature witch? Yeah, something to do
Like a
with
lot of
nature.
it happens without conscious. Like I'm not pushing for it to happen. If
And
that
this
that's not making sense.
she's got this uncanny thing with animals that they will just cut the wild animals. They just come right up and meet out of her hand.
Well, I had that fawn that's in my picture there sitting on my coming up. It was still wet, and it was came up and sat in my lap.
This is in her backyard. I mean, she don't. It's nothing for her to have animals come up her and just right up there to her. I mean,
Yeah, and like don't get me wrong, guys. I'm really not pushing what I do or what I'm able to do because I don't know.
well, you don't have to push it. I know that you got them. I mean, for any of us that has abilities, most of us can tell who has. Like, if you're a witch knows another witch. I'm sorry, but we do.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like the whole
definitely.
spirit box channeling, all that. Everybody says it really drains them. It doesn't me. It's like an
Some
exchange
people
of
it doesn't.
energy.
Some
It's
people it
not.
doesn't. It doesn't drain me either. Now, reading cards will drain me,
See, I've never tried to do cards.
and reading
And that's
somebody
where I get drained. It's the card readings that drain me. Obviously, if I
that's
like
good
communicate
too.
with spirit and I'm not well, then yeah, I can get drained because I'm not well already. But my drainness comes from doing my card readings because you're having that direct energy with the card as well as the spirit, and obviously they're
Mhm.
having to communicate back with you, and obviously you're having to have the door wide open to be able to get the messages. You know what I mean? So card readings intended to make you feel quite drained, especially if you
And
sit
like,
there and do loads. Me and Sister Drew the other day with Christina, I can't even remember how many cards we done.
Oh my goodness, this was yesterday. You guys
Yeah.
did so many that I lost
There was
count.
a lot of readings. And at the time, even though you feel a little bit tired, you don't feel the drain till after you've finished.
yeah. See me,
Yeah,
I get jazzed to the point where I
Well,
can't sleep.
Christina did, but she got attacked too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see me, I get jazzed to the point where I can't sleep. It's almost like I'm on a high.
Let's to
I
the
go
spirit.
through that.
Yeah, the spirit box gives me energy. Now, what doesn't give me, the reading the cards drains me, and reading people. Like, I don't have to have cards to read somebody,
No.
but I think you guys know that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know Sherry does because
And like if Sleepless is still in chat, she can contest to something that happened. It's the very first time and only time it's ever happened. You guys talk about astral projecting. I went one further. My girlfriend, as you guys all know, had cancer. And she was really sick from the chemo, like to the point where they had to put her in the hospital. I was, of course, like super upset, freaking right out, because like I've known her, she's like my sister. And I sat down and it was like I tranced almost. And I literally, the spirits that surrounded me, I went to her hospital room. The temperature dropped 10 degrees in her hospital room. She saw me, her husband saw me, and she was scared. Like, and it's never happened before. That's one time it did drain me.
She's in chat, isn't she? She was.
I thought she was. She was earlier.
Now, what you've got to think about, sis, as well, is when you done that and you went to a hospital room, you got to think about her illness, how much she was affected, the the medication and stuff that she would have been on. So she more than likely would have been a lot more open to the other side anyway at that time, because people with cancer are people that are staring at death's door, even though some of them survive. You know what I mean? So I find that people with like things like cancer and stuff become so much more open around that time, because they're having to fight this disease and they're on all this medication, they're doing all this stuff to try and get better. And that's probably why she see you, because even though you're not dead, you're in your spirit form there. You know what I mean? You're still having to use the spiritual plane to come through that. You know what I mean? So she would have seen you, and he would have seen you, and
yeah, like it's the only time I've heard people talking about astral projection and stuff, but I've never heard of anybody with that experience.
Misty, you are a witch.
Well, Beth, I told you that before, haven't I, Misty?
You are a witch. You just got to believe in it, and you've got to find what witch you are. And that starts with looking at your abilities, the things that you're into. So you love animals, so you obviously love nature. So that's going to be an element. And to be told that you're a priestess, that's another sign, because a lot of priestesses work with nature. That is what it is. Okay, so and you don't have to be certificated or have some coven person to tell you you're a priestess. Some of us are born that way. Like I have always had, like, my spirits. When I first started out, they would always say that you're a priestess, or you're. I even used to get called the fairy princess. And I've always been able to see. I've been able to see the face since I was young.
Yeah, I don't mean to take over your stream, Mary.
I've heard things that I'm connected to the fae, like from other lives and stuff like that. But and that's why I have a strong hold with nature. Like, yes, my tool work, everything I do here is powerful, but my most powerful element is when I'm in nature. That is when I mostly open. That's where all of my power comes out. That's why I want to take Sister Drew over to the place where I go, because I want her to. It's not so much that when you stand there you see things happening, but you'll feel the energy. You'll feel like you'll come into the forest and you're thinking, yeah, it feels really nice here, and then you'll feel that energy change, because it's my energy connecting with it.
Well, my mom told me that the energy that I put off in the spirit realm is what why, if you notice all my videos, I get a lot of apparitions.
Yeah.
It's because it's like I over amp them. Like I'm feeding them energy or something, which is forcing them to manifest. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
You've got like I guess like what they're trying to, you've got an energy that's not something that can really be explained. It's powerful.
And it's a protective energy
And
too,
a
because
protector,
I've
yeah.
actually been caught on video. I worked as a cashier at a liquor store years ago, and it was caught on video. The guy tried to rob me, and he came across the counter, and I froze. Like in that situation, I freeze. I don't know why, but it was like an energy bolt, like a ball of light, come out from me and knocked him into the shelves. And it was
Okay,
caught
yeah,
on camera.
to me it sounds like you do have somebody there that protects you as well.
Yeah.
But the energy and the way that you're explaining the energy would probably be a very powerful energy, like an elemental.
Like Danny and you have both said that I have something protecting me. You can't figure out
Yeah.
what, but there's something there. Like some kind of an energy source.
What things do you find yourself most attracted to, sis? Like when it comes to the elements?
Shit.
That's a good question because I interact with all four.
But yeah, fair enough. We all interact with all forces. It's
Yeah,
actually five if you
that's
include the spirit. Okay, but 4 elements altogether. Obviously, we all interact with it. But what one really makes you feel the most powerfulest?
I guess earth. Plants,
I
growing
was
things.
just say I already knew hers, but
The thing with the earth element is the earth element is the earth itself, isn't it? So the earth can incorporate
So
all of
Gaia.
the elements. Okay, so that's why you're so easy at using all of the elements, because if you're feeling more connected to the earth element, the earth obviously is the one that holds the elements: earth, water, fire, air, and spirit. That's how it's all run in. So because like my elemental is fire, as you know.
Yeah.
But my birth sign is earth.
Yeah.
Right? Even your birth signs come down to it as well. Like I'm like an earth energy, so
yeah. So I'm a
I
water
can connect to all
water
elements
sign.
like you, sis.
well, let's
Do you
see
know
if you get mine right.
But I'm most drawn to fire. Fire is my power. Fire, like because I don't know why it is, but it is.
What would
fire
Mary's
seems
be?
to do that.
Hi, lovelies.
Hello,
Well,
darling.
Sherry, what would Mary's be?
Say that again.
What would Mary's be?
What Mary's elemental?
Yeah, like what would Mary's element be?
To be honest, I think that Mary's got the element that she needs.
No, she don't mean elemental. She means which element do I most connect to, most connect with. Which of the 4 elements do I connect with the most? There's actually 2.
Well, I would say you're a water one.
I do think that sis has fire in her.
Yep.
So fire is definitely one of them.
Yep.
And
see, it's funny when I close my eyes and think about Mary, I see a dragon.
Fire.
No.
Fire.
Dragon. Yeah. Fire.
Yeah, like that's one thing I've noticed. Like if I close my eyes and think about a person, I'll see like some kind of animal with them. Like with you, Sherry, it's a wolf.
Mine is
you, Christina. Actually, it's an eagle.
Oh yeah.
Fire, and well, I'm called Blue now.
What was that, Christina?
So it would be
I'm surprised because I have two wolves here.
Yeah, but my overall, when I see you, I see an eagle.
Oh,
You can have more than one animal energy around you, like, but there's always going to be one that is the soul of you. And it's funny that you do say that, sis, because my first animal is a wolf.
Yeah.
Siberia was my first wolf, and she's white, and she's got one blue and one green eye, like Sister Drew's dog. Has got one green eye and one blue eye.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I get
Yeah.
a dog, but it's not a wolf.
and I've got her. She's pure white, and then obviously I've got Red Wolf. He's the second in line, definitely. Well, I would put him at first line with her, both of them together. They're my main factors, and then I have an eagle. I have an
Yeah.
eagle. I've got an owl, and then obviously I've got my dragons. I have 2 dragons that I work with as well.
Yeah,
So,
with Mary, it's always been a dragon. A bright red dragon with blue eyes.
mine is a crouching stone. In
Well,
fact, I'm all of them.
Do you see? Does anybody see a wolf around me? Or has there been a wolf around me?
I feel the energy of a wolf that's been around you.
The reason why
I get a sense of energy that he's trying to work you out.
trying to what?
Work you out.
Work with you.
Yeah, like get to know you first. Like sometimes when you come into communication with your spirit animals and stuff like that, they won't communicate with you straight away. They'll just watch you from a distance and they'll get used to your energy and how you feel, and then they'll gradually start to communicate with you. You know what I mean? And
Well,
you definitely had
the
the
reason
energy.
why I asked that about a wolf is because my spirit guide is Danny's grandson, not Danny, but Astro's grandson, right? All of them have wolves. You guys have wolves.
But of course, the babies have got the wolves. Yeah,
You see what okay, that's what I'm saying. And
that's why I'm saying you have got the energy of the wolf around you, but that wolf has still got to get used to you, even though you've got an elemental baby there with you. Still has to get used to you because at the minute it's got the communication with the elemental.
I got
It's
you.
got you're a different energy. It's got to get used to you, hasn't it?
Well, I just wondered, because if all of y'all have wolves around you, and the elemental that is with all of y'all is with you, I know is related to Danny, to Astro rather. So is Christina's. Isn't yours related to?
Yeah, Mubella and Puckma are like his sibling, Astro's sibling.
Okay, and then Drew's, and then mine.
Yep.
So
you've definitely got connections with wolves, obviously, because you've got the elemental bait, you've got the elemental, you've got Jojibi.
And I can see a big gray one, but now have I connected with it? No. I can see it though.
Well, see, while I was talking to you, while you girls were talking, I had like an epiphany when Sherry said something, and I'm like, wait, the guy that I called the tree god that was always watching, I said, is that the protector I have in the backyard? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't realize he was one and the same. Like, it took me long enough. It just kind of clicked when Sherry was talking.
Yeah, and we spoke last night, and you spoke about that, didn't you? And I turned around and said to you that you do realise that, like, the tree gods are a form of elemental.
Yeah,
and I did say to you on there yesterday that I think he's there to protect you. That's probably why you're seeing him.
Yeah, he's. Danny had told me, like, because I heard him, and I'm like, there's a guy here, and he's like, well, I'm not supposed to tell you. I'm like, but he's talking to me, and I can't understand. Like, yeah, that's the guardian, like the protector that your backyard help with the babies and all that. But I didn't put it together that it was the same one that I was seeing all the time,
And it's funny how it happens when it just all of a sudden it clicks and you realize, well, dang, why didn't I put that together sooner?
Right. That's what I just said to them. Well, damn, it took me long enough.
What you got to remember as well is that energy that's come to you more than likely knows Astro.
The guy?
You have to, if you've noticed, everybody that's involved
They all
with
seem to
pups
be
has got
connected to
energies that are
Astro and
attached
Shakira.
and connected to pups and to Astro and to Shakara. So
Right.
even that there isn't just going to be energies in pups area. There's energies all over the place. What you got to remember is the elementals are energies as well. They can go anywhere they want. They can move how they want. They're all over the world. They're not just in one place. You know
Well,
what I
I think Misty's is connected somewhere.
mean? Mm-hmm.
I've always thought hers was connected with
Yeah.
Astro and them, because Astro went to her and went and helped her one time. I mean, she seen him, and for him to let her see him the way she's seen him, because he doesn't do that. Like, I seen his normal, regular self.
I saw him as a shaman.
And Danny said for me to see him like that, he said it's very rare because he does not show everybody his self like that. And he said normally it's his elemental side with, the rawr side of him,
No, I saw him as a man dressed as a man.
I
As
seen
a
him.
shaman.
I seen him as basically as a man. So, I mean, I explained to Danny what he looked like and everything. Danny says he showed you himself.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
And Mary, I apologize. I didn't mean to take over your stream like that.
You're not taking over. You apologize. You're not taking over nothing.
Hey, Kyle. How are you?
We're all here. We're having a really good
I'm the type I prefer to stay in the background, though.
No, I mean, no, I don't want you to stay in the background. No. And if I wanted y'all to stay in the background, you wouldn't be up here now, would you?
And the thing is that
can I be heard?
Yes, Beth.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I told you it's in the settings. I set mine.
I didn't change anything.
I did.
It might have just been a glitchy, thing for a while, and it picked itself up.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Kyle.
Oh, yes. Congratulations.
Yes.
Yeah, I just.
That's good, Kyle. You got more than I got, and I've been doing this for 3 years, and I only got 600 people. But
I guess I have a hard time talking about
I take
myself
too
because
many
I'm
breaks.
never sure.
I take too many breaks. I don't stream enough.
It's nice to hear your voice, Beth.
I need to stream more.
For a while
You do
there, I
need
didn't
to
think I
stream more,
had
sis,
one anymore.
definitely.
Yeah, Misty, I did tell you that Beth had emergency surgery, right?
Yes, you did.
None of us knew this, and I even asked Misty. I said, "Have you heard from Beth?" I said, "I ain't seen Beth. I haven't heard from her." I said, "I'm beginning to worry about her." So I text Glenn because I couldn't get a hold of Beth. He never told me she had surgery. He just said she's okay. He said, "I'll tell her that you called or that you I think I called. I actually think I called.
This sounds like Glenn.
Yeah.
He didn't bother telling me that you had surgery and you was in the hospital. I'm like, then I find out from you. I was like, what?
Yeah. Thanksgiving morning, about 4:30 in the morning, I ended up at the ER. And they couldn't do anything. So we had to wait for an ambulance, which took me to one of the top 5 hospitals in the country, where they could do it.
Oh, good thing they were able to do it.
Oh, well, that's why they sent me to that hospital. I had a whole team.
I'm reading what Drew put here. What's Shopify? What is that?
It's like
She
a site
sells,
that you
you know,
sell
her witch
things.
stuff. Yeah.
It's a what?
It's a site where she could sell her stuff that she makes. Like,
Yeah, a witchy stuff.
Oh, sort of like Etsy or something.
Yeah, it's like Etsy.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she's having a few problems with it by the looks of it because they're taking money more than they
Don't
should
they
be.
take a certain percentage for you sell on their site?
yeah, but she didn't sell anything, she said. So I'm like,
She's not sold anything.
that
So that's
doesn't
bad.
sound right because, you know, it's like,
It sounds like they're taking a weekly fee whether she sells or not.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's, you
Why is
do
it-
have to cancel it then because, like, even Etsy doesn't do that. I don't To list it, they charge you something, and then they don't charge you again until you sell the item.
Go on Facebook and sell it on there for free.
There are some sites. There are some sites as well that you can go to that
You
are
can
free
do-
as well. Like, but
Right.
she did tell me about one the
But
other
you can
day.
do
Like,
it on
you don't have to
Facebook.
pay unless you want to.
I sell on YouTube.
You can stream on Facebook too and sell it on there.
How do you sell on
Yes,
YouTube?
Streams on there all the time selling stuff.
Oh, it's true. They do live
Yeah.
streams, like crafting live streams.
Yeah, my
I'd love
cousin,
to know,
Well,
I'd love to
games
know
and
how
all
you
sorts
how you do it on YouTube. I'd love
she's
to.
selling jewelry and she's selling it like
I do the auctions.
Oh,
The auction.
auctions.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how the craft ladies do it too. They'll be like, okay, we have this item. We're going to start it at $5. However many people want it, but, you know, what you'd pay up to or something. And, you know, like, so then they'll put, okay, 10, the other one put 11, then, you know, goes from there. And then whoever, you know, has the most
Yeah.
in 30
Yeah.
seconds gets the item.
Beth
Well,
Yankee
what-
is saying hi to you.
Oh, hi, Kyle.
Well, it's good that Beth recovered and stuff. It's really good that she's
Well, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go for a bit there.
I'm sure.
And it's only been recently that I haven't been tired. I was constantly tired afterwards.
Yeah, but you've gone through a lot with your body, haven't you? So your body has to recover and get
Yeah,
back to its strength.
yeah.
Drew, what are you talking about? You talking about on the site you're selling on now? Or are you talking about Facebook?
Yeah, you only get 6 free spots, and then you pay plus. You need the extras to push you out. Oh,
Okay,
what's that for, sis? Is
which
that
one
on
are you talking
YouTube
about?
or is that on the site?
Yeah, Drew, I can't buy anything off your site either. Just so you know.
What's it? Spotify she's going on about.
Yeah, I tried going to one of the links that Drew posted and I couldn't buy anything off of it.
Because like I went on to GoDaddy, that was the first site that I looked at and stuff, and they give you a lot of things and stuff like that, but then to get like properly out there, you've got to pay loads and loads of money. And to be honest, it's not easy for people that are starting out businesses that don't have a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's not really that. It's not fair because there should be like free sites and then sites where you can pay, like just to start you off. Obviously, as you get better and you get more custom and more people coming to your free site, then you can go and open like a bigger site up that where you got charges. But when you're just starting out, it can be really annoying because you're getting more money took than what you're
Yeah.
making.
Yeah.
You know
And
what I mean?
you know who started something like Etsy's now? Etsy, Michaels. Michaels put a thing where you can sell your crafty stuff there.
Oh, really?
And it's free.
They just started it, yeah.
Yeah, but that might only be for over in your country, though. That might not be over here.
Yeah.
Drew, go on Facebook, go to my regular page on Facebook, not my group page, but my regular Facebook page. Go to it, scroll down till you see a woman selling jewelry. Because I get tagged in it all the time. Watch her video. She sits there and sells her jewelry right out of her house. That's all you got to do.
The problem is some
Go on
places
there. You go live on Facebook just like you go live here.
the problem is though,
Okay.
Mary, some countries have
Yeah.
tariffs and extra stuff in order to ship.
And Facebook, I'm staying away from Facebook because I don't
Why?
want people at my house.
They don't. You can ship it to them. You don't have. You can mail it to them. And they don't have to come and pick it up.
Well, Facebook doesn't like you doing it that way.
That's how she does it.
On the live stream, Beth's talking about the actual shopping part. No, but if you do it on the live stream, Beth, I can't tell you how.
On the live stream, here's what she
Right.
does. She gets her jewelry and she sells it. She goes to sell it to whoever, right? She has it. She puts her email is on there, and she has an email just for her shop. She also has it where they can Google Pay, which is the safe way, and you can pay through Facebook. It's on there, and believe me, it's safe because I'll tell you the reason why I say that here in a minute. And they can do it that way, and she ships it from her. She just got a label thing. She puts all the labels on the. She ships it all. She don't have to come to her house. She don't have time for that. She don't have time to deliver it. Now she knows them personally, and she knows she's going to see them at church or something like that. Yes, she'll give it to them that way. But she don't have to come to her house either. She ships it all out.
When I get started, my son has told me to open up my own website.
But that's what I'm in the middle of trying to do. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
you
one.
go-
I looked at GoDaddy, and that just it's got good bits on it.
Well,
But it's the
GoDaddy,
money
there's
side
a
of it.
couple
How
of them.
much money are they going to be taking if I'm not getting sales? And that's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm trying to look for a free one that I can start off on. And as I make my money, I can maybe go over to a bigger
Well, you need a
website.
free website.
And that is why I do it on YouTube. It doesn't cost anything.
My
I
brother.
don't know if it would be free or not, Mary. I haven't done anything about it
Okay,
yet.
wait a minute. My brother knows how to set up a free website. He can set it up for you.
Yeah, my sister made websites. I think for the .com, I mean, a few people that want to coin a certain .com, you might have to pay for the copyright of that, but it's a few bucks. But then nobody charges you anything after that.
Yeah. That might be what he was talking about, .com.
Yeah, if you buy the .com link so no one else can have the same .com, it's like a copyright and it does cost a few bucks, but it's not expensive. And then once you do that, whatever you put on the site, even if you want to do vlogging or whatever you do, it's free because it's your site.
Yeah.
I've asked my DHSS worker if I can do a oil course. He said it don't class as far as a business. I'll ask them, I insist.
Well, Drew, as far as I don't know about y'all over there talking to your caseworker about being a witch and all that. Yes, there's freedom of religion. I get that. But in the States, I'd watch what you tell them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Especially like in the area I live in, guys. Yeah.
There ain't no way I told my caseworker I was a witch. No way. I'm afraid that she'd drop me off of everything. I mean, over there may be different. I don't know, but I'd watch what you tell them. I mean, ain't none of their business. If you're selling this stuff and you're not, I mean, you're not paying taxes in on it, then I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't tell them nothing.
You register your business and it sticks. It's not expensive. I've done it for my broomsticks and pentagrams and the broomsticks and pentagrams.
That's right. You guys have to register everything over there, don't you? If you sell anything, you have to register it.
Not
You have to
everything,
register everything.
only certain things like the oils and stuff like that. Probably, yeah.
See, here you don't have to register it as a business unless you want it to be a full-blown business and not
See, I think in
any
my
way counted as
situation,
income.
in
I'll
my
be right back,
situation,
guys.
I
I gotta
would,
go bathroom.
because mine would be herbal remedies. So I would have to register mine.
But if anything is liquid, yes.
Oh,
Because
right. Even the post office won't let you ship the liquids.
No, it's
well,
only I
you
could ship in the States, but I
you
can't ship
can
out of the States.
you can, Christina, but there's a form you have to fill out.
And it's got to
It, it
be
it's
sealed,
like a
heat shrink.
it's like a customs form.
Mm.
Yeah, and the bottles would have to be whatever you're sending in it would have to be heat shrinked. Like there'd have to be some kind of a plastic heat shrink so it can't be opened.
Yeah,
Ah.
and there can't be more than 8 items to a box.
Mm-hmm.
When there's liquid. Yeah.
Well,
There are
I
rules
don't
on that.
normally do liquids. I do gnomes, pendulums, wands, and those sorts of things.
See, for me, I'd be wanting to do like a lot of teas and a lot of like salves and
Well,
stuff like that, not
if you
liquid.
do herbs, that's not a liquid. That should be okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I could probably send the herbs themselves and just with the instructions on how to turn it into a tincture.
Yeah, or turn it into a tea, sure, because they give you
And,
tea leaves they send in the mail, so I would assume you could do
and
that.
Susan and
Yeah,
I
they're
can
normally all right with your herbs. They're normally fine with your herbs and stuff. It's your oils and stuff because obviously there can be certain things in there that may be flammable or whatever that they
Yeah.
have to have like
or
coverage and stuff like
combustible.
that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But herbs and stuff are normally all right. But over here, like because it's England, we do have to register our businesses. Like we do have to say that even if it's not like a full blown business, we have to say that we're wanting to sell and.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to do that here.
And that's
But
what irritates me because I've watched people from America. I'm following this lady on YouTube. She's really cool. And she's like an outside witch. And she does everything with like nature. And she makes all of these tinctures and all of these different sorts of oil things and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And she was saying like over there, because like obviously there was a lot of UK people going in there and talking to her and that. And they're like, oh, we have to like register for this, register for that. I'm sure that's what you have to do, isn't it? And she was like, no, we don't have to do that over here. She goes, I've never had to register the fact that I sell my oils or anything like that. She goes, it's more free over here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
Susan, I can walk you through the process of all that because, well, obviously I've been
Yeah,
doing it.
sure. Like I have to do a
And
legal disclaimer with my stuff as well because I have to make sure people are aware I am not a registered doctor.
right.
Yeah,
Like
it's
I am not prescribing this stuff.
yeah, because that's what I want to do on my business, like on my card thing. Because I'm going to do a card where I've got like all of my different things that I sell and like how
Yeah.
you use them and stuff like that. And I'll put like stars next to the ones that are for like that customer. And like at the front of it, I was going to have a disclaimer saying that I in no shape or form do I say that I'm a doctor, and I've never said that I'm a doctor, and that my
Yeah, especially here in the
items are not
States.
for a cure, but just to help you in
Yeah.
everyday matters.
Sherry, you just call it a vitamin.
Yeah.
That's what they
And
do here in the
it's a,
States. If it's not you're not a doctor and you're not a pharmacist and all
It's a
this,
supplement.
you have a vitamin. You just say a supplement. Yeah. And you call it a supplement and then you're allowed to do whatever you want.
yeah. Also, I can show you the ins and outs of how to get the best shipping prices too.
Sure.
It'd be
Like
really good
like
to
I
be
said,
able to
I'm
learn
not in a
that sort of stuff.
position yet
It's
to do it
annoying.
because I have to obviously grow the plants first. But if the what's been happening this summer is any indication, I'm not gonna have a problem with that. I have plants popping up all over the place that I never planted.
Oh my goodness.
That are
You know
like,
what?
for example, I don't know if anybody's familiar with mullein at all. That it's a biennial, which means it doesn't flower the first year. It'll flower the second year.
Oh, okay.
I had one come up in my front walkway that bypassed the first year totally.
And what you
And
come up in your driveway? Something come up in your driveway.
a mullein plant
Yeah.
come up in my front walkway that went right to flower. it never did the basic stage. And the same with plantain. It's been growing all over the place. I had wild ginseng pop up out of nowhere. Like all these plants are ones that need seeds to start, but
Well,
yet they're
birds
starting.
carry seeds around.
Yeah, but they don't usually start. If they start out as a seed, though, Beth, they don't normally bypass a whole year of growth.
Well, true. See, you had the opposite happening. For the first time in my life, I only got a handful of green beans out of my garden. Nothing else lived long enough to produce. I was so mad.
Actually, iron. You know what else is really good for? Sorry, what else is good for bronchitis and stuff? Take some oregano, dried oregano, put it in a jar, put some, well, I use extra virgin olive oil, cover it and let it soak, and then strain that oregano out. And it's good for bronchitis, it's good for sore throats, it's antibiotic, antimicrobial, antifungal. You can use it for just about anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozark, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you?
Sorry, I'm doing it again.
No, I waited until you finished. I thought I didn't go over you, did I?
Yeah, I'll shut up.
No, you guys are fine. I'm telling you. Believe me, if I got a mouth, if I had a problem, I'd say, hey.
Thing is they register you, but they don't test your items. I'm only registered. I'm not passing anything. It's only my word.
Mm-hmm.
See, in the States, like she said, you don't have to register anything here. And to be truthfully honest with you, unless you're going to make it a business, whether it's in your home or whatever, I mean, you don't have to, it ain't nobody's business what you're doing.
No. That's how I look at it, because like I really do believe in natural ways. I know like certain things I have to do. Because I'm in the UK at the moment, I do have to register my business over here, but I wouldn't be so bothered about the other part of it.
What I'm saying is you don't have to tell your caseworker and all that. You know, I get she's got a caseworker, you know, because she's got a child and all that. But I mean, here, you wouldn't even have to tell them. You don't have to tell them nothing. I mean, you know, they may see you on there selling something, but don't mean you're making a fortune at it. And
well, in the States, you're allowed to sell homemade stuff without collecting. You don't need to collect.
Right, there you go. I mean, you don't, right. Up to a certain amount now. After a certain amount, you have to start paying taxes on it. Because then they consider it a business.
Yeah, but usually homemade crafts, they can't tax.
Right, but it has to be.
The last time I looked.
Well, it has to be, even with homemade crafts, because my cousin does it, and she makes really good money. But it has to be consistently for several months before they make you do that.
Yeah.
Like it has to be, in other words, document it consistently that you're making blah, 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 blah. And then but if you get audited, you have to show it. Now, if you're not making it, you don't have to pay nothing in. But if you make so much, and if you can show consistency in that, then yeah, you'd end up having to. But with what you guys are doing, unless you have a store that you're selling out of, a regular physical store, not your home or whatever, or if you even have a store in your home, unless you have something like that you have to have a permit to sell stuff, you know, because being a store, I'm not just talking like a cupboard full of stuff. I'm talking about a store.
Well, what Christine and I talked about at one point was maybe getting together and doing like the flea markets.
Yes, because over here, unfortunately, the flea market, if you go to the flea market here, to have a table, first of all, to have a table, usually you have to pay. But then you also have if it's not all homemade stuff, you have to have a permit.
Yeah.
I can help you if you want to do it on YouTube too, because my channel is a brand, which means it's a business. So I'm allowed to sell things off my channel.
Oh, nice.
So we could tell you we have X amount of stuff available. You could sell it for a commission sort of thing.
I I could do a live stream, bring you up. Well, do exactly what I'm doing with Carolyn. It's a true crime
Like in all
channel that
fairness,
I've
it
been
would be
selling from.
right to pay you a commission.
No,
If you're using your channel, your brand to sell other people's stuff, you should be
Well-
getting a commission.
Oh yeah, I agree 100% there. Yeah,
no,
definitely
Carolyn
pay.
doesn't charge us anything.
No, but I'm just saying you should be getting one, just out of fairness to you for using your time and your channel.
I don't see why, because I would be selling stuff too. I'm still benefiting.
All right. So you do like a dual one, and then you actually get more
Yeah.
people in, because then the other
I mean,
person
yeah,
is going to bring people to yours. No,
Yeah.
that's a good.
Yeah, the
Oh, that's different. If you've got more than one person and you're
it's
doing it yourself as
benefiting
well.
because
Yeah.
the more
Yeah.
people
If
that
it's going out of your way to put your channel on and you weren't selling anything, then yeah, I would understand what Misty's saying there. Then yeah, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
somebody else is
there's
using your channel.
there's usually about 8 or 9 of us that are
Mhm.
on that channel doing the auctions.
Yeah.
So we just take
Well, if-
turns.
Because
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying
mean-
to find my place because I'm doing all of my. I'm not just doing all of my witchy stuff. I'm making all of my my artificial flower arrangements and stuff like that, like in vases and in baskets and stuff like that. I'm doing all of that. I've got door wreaths that I'm doing for each season that I'm wanting to make as well.
Right.
So I'm not just
Night,
going to be selling
Christy.
my oils and herbs and everything
Thank you for
else.
being
I'm going
here.
to be
Good night,
And
Christy.
yeah, yes,
selling that sort
Drew.
of stuff as well.
Yes, Drew, it is mommy ramblings.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, and I've thought about using my herbs and doing candles.
I mean,
and
I will
stuff.
say that the states are very. I don't know about over there, but over here they've really picked up on having the stores that are like the natural stuff that has all the
Yeah, it's
herbs
really taken off.
and all that, and the witches stuff and stores and crystals and stones have been they've really grown in popularity here, everywhere in the states. I think the more that we put out there and the more knowledge that we put out there for people about this stuff and about what we all do and what we can do, and all that, I think that it has really opened
Over
people.
here, we've got a few shops. We have got like a few shops that like sell off like herbal stuff. Like we get a lot of like the Chinese people that do all of that sort of stuff that come over and they've got their little bags and stuff with their different herbs and stuff like that. And obviously we've got our witchy shops and that we have a few witchy shops and stuff like that that sell that sort of stuff as well. So it is known here, but our rules in business is a bit different to you guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, soon you'll be in Texas, Sherry. So then you don't have
it's
to.
another year. I'm not waiting a year to get my business kicking off. There's no way. That's the whole point. I'm kicking
No,
off.
it's
Get over there.
Sherry, when you move to Texas, I hope you want to come up and visit me.
Oh, I want to visit a lot of you.
I don't think that it's different. I mean, I think it opened over there more. I think it was more acceptable over there before it was here. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't
See,
say. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that they are. Like, there are people here that are okay. We have got shops and stuff, like I said, witchy shops, stuff like that. But it's only in certain places that you'll go up there where it's really like looked at or looked into. You know what I mean? So, and for us,
Mary.
we can't just start going out and opening a website and then just start selling our stuff. We're not allowed to just do that over here. Like, if we could get a free site where there isn't going to be the tax and stuff like that, then it's different. But at the minute, because I'm not going to be selling enough that I should be being taxed at the minute because I'm only just starting off, and it's like everyone's
Right.
going, "What's so like you're doing this because you love it, and I said yeah, but also because I'm trying to go, and what I'm on in money wise is not going to get me to Texas, so I need to
And
start doing what I love.
when you get to Texas, you'll have to learn because it's different state to state. I mean, every state
Yeah.
has their own rules and stuff, or even sometimes even the city that you live in has certain rules about stuff like that. But none of them won't be against what you're doing, is what I'm saying.
Where I'm going, like the area that I'm going to in Texas, and that it is quite heavily populated for people that are into like spirituality.
Right,
and stuff
because
like that.
you told me where you're going, I believe, and
Yeah,
it's
Nevada.
there.
Yeah.
Mary,
What?
do you mind if I show people what I got going on here? How it works the way I'm doing it?
I don't care.
That'd be good. It would be good because if we could find somewhere that's more free and where we can do it without worrying about all the money and whatever, and it'd be
Now, see,
brilliant.
That's pretty.
now
Oh,
I
nice.
normally would not have that much on the table, okay? Because we separate the stuff. Uh, we'll only do 2 or 3 things at a time, so as not to get confusion in the chat.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Tina.
And that box right there, that is stuff that someone bought for me to bring to nursing homes. You see all those boxes piled over there?
Yeah.
They're all waiting to go out. Those start down at the floor.
Yeah.
So
Tina, Beth is very creative.
I need to start doing the stuff myself. It'd give me something to do. Probably would.
Oh goodness, I don't like the way the light's shining on
Hi,
it.
Carol. How are you?
But I'm not doing this to sell anything. I'm just
Hi, Carol.
giving you an idea how it works. And then when I'm
Yeah.
done with my turn, then we have a set order. We just figure out the order ahead of time. The next person will turn on the camera, show the things however they feel they can show it,
Mhm.
descriptions, and do your spiel.
So that's one thing I'm not good at.
But
I'm
you
not
are.
good at selling my stuff.
You are. You just
Yeah.
don't know it because all you got to do is explain what you got and what it's for.
Yeah.
And you already
I think
know
that's
that stuff because you're the one making it. You're the one putting it together. You're going to know what it's for.
I think it's on YouTube, Sis Drew, that Beth does that. I think she was saying.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
she's
what she
doing
does
it
on
on
YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube, Sis.
Well, you'll have to send us, Beth. You have me on Messenger. You'll have to send the link because it's not your channel. It's another channel that you guys all have, right?
But I can start doing it on my
Yeah, but she
channel.
can do it on her channel
Oh,
too.
you can.
Hers is branded now.
Yeah.
How did you brand yours,
my
Beth?
channel?
Hello, Carol. Hello, Doris.
Well, I didn't brand it. When I got
I don't think you
my
have to because, like I said, my I see the cat ladies have the auctions and they're not branded.
They probably are because YouTube would have a fit if you weren't.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
YouTube doesn't like you selling stuff.
Unless you got to be under certain.
Unless you have a branded channel, yes.
You can give away stuff. Well,
how would you brand the channel? I'm
How do you
confused.
get branded? Explain to us how you get branded.
That I don't know. Because when my original channel was hacked, Nicole gave me the one I'm using now, and it was already branded.
Okay.
So, mine came ready to go.
Okay.
There you go. Well, I'd be interested in doing a stream with you, Beth. Just get me on Messenger.
I mean, Beth, you could start your own little
Well, that's what she just said. She wants to do it on her channel.
That's what I'm saying. You can start a whole different group and still do. I mean, you can do both if you wanted to. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I mean?
I would just do it different nights than Carolyn does hers.
And if I start making stuff, I'll be right there with y'all. I'll be there anyway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, see, I do my own
Yeah.
cross stitch patterns and stuff, but I never know what to charge.
Well, Mary,
Well,
Carolyn always has one person that keeps things in order, that knows what order everyone's in, and she'll say, "So and so, you're going to be up after so and so."
I'll volunteer to do that. I'm better at that.
It says for personal.
But you need to be selling too.
well, she can still do that, and whenever she's doing hers, then somebody else can
But
keep.
to be branded, don't you have to pay for it?
That I don't know.
Don't have to what now?
You only
So,
have
like,
Beth up there, not like we have our cameras on, but she's all big and stiff.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you don't have to
right?
show your face. You don't have to show your face.
No, you don't.
I mean, you just have to show the table and stuff sitting on.
Yeah,
Just set
that's what I do.
Out there and set it on that.
Oh, guys, I'm going to change the subject for a second because Jace is telling me I have to tell you guys what I can do.
Because I'm not okay. Hang on, because I'm not showing my face. Go ahead.
We remember we were talking about the stuff that I have happen around me and blah blah blah. One of the things he wanted me to tell you about was when we first met, I had a candle going and I had another candle sitting like 3 or 4 feet away from it, and I took the flame from the one candle and put it over to the other one. Yeah, sorry.
I know
Random,
what you
I know.
mean.
But he wanted me to make sure you guys were aware of that. Yeah.
I know you can do that.
Yeah, I know.
So, just to give you guys an idea, to change the subject back, YouTube, it's obviously free, Sherry. Basically, through your personal account, which we all have, you can go and you create through your personal account a business one. So then you'd have 2 channels and you'd brand it. And it gives you a whole thing. I'll send you guys this so it shows a little bit. So maybe if you guys want to sell on YouTube, you can make this second like branded channel. I'll send this.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
And Carol, I just what I have is just a whole bunch of Christmas stuff at the moment.
Actually, maybe I could put the link.
Yeah, but I am going to be. I'm not starting till
No, if you got blue, drop your links. Y'all you can drop your links.
No, I'm gonna drop the link that's for this information about a branded YouTube channel if anybody's in. Here you go.
Yeah, I know nothing about it because mine came that way.
I don't know. It's a whole thing here, but so it looks like you need a personal account, which we all have already, and then you build the branded one off the personal, but it has to be separate and it has to be a business, and it would brand it. Doesn't look like you have to pay, and it looks like you just start one. So I don't know. So, but you can read that article.
I know there's.
Yeah,
I know there's no monthly charge or anything because I don't have to pay anything.
In my shop, the stuff that I
That can take care of.
And the way I found out that my channel was branded is because someone was telling me, grab the free subscriptions, or memberships, sorry. I'm like, I can't. I don't have a gift to click on to receiving the memberships.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was actually Mommy Ramblings that told me, well, that means you have a branded channel.
Hmm.
But when your channel's a brand, you can't get gifted memberships. You can buy them for other people, but
Yeah.
and yourself, but you can't receive them. You can give, but you can't receive.
Yeah. That's an interesting idea, though, Beth.
And YouTube has been yapping at me in my email about, wondering if I'm a real person or not because I haven't been going live. So,
Oh, and what do you do? Just answer them? Yes, I'm taking a break. I'm tired.
no, you have to click on a link
You're welcome,
and
Carol.
and get in front of a camera without faces behind you, and then it tells you how to move, and they take pictures. So
Oh.
you have to prove you're real. You're
Oh.
alive.
Wow.
This is a heck of a time to tell y'all this now, but I said it where y'all could run this on your channel if you wanted to.
Yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't sure what the heck it was about. The top corner says stream this to your audience. I've never seen
Yeah,
that before.
you can stream it to your own channels if you want to, so you
I
can get watch hours.
I don't have that button. Why not?
What do you mean you don't have that button?
Are you
Are
on
you
a
on
phone?
the phone, sis? It might
Oh
be.
yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah,
That's
might be
why. Yeah, you may have to just swipe to find it.
Yeah, I haven't gone live on my channel in over a month, Mary.
that might be
But
fun.
I'd like to-
If I get on my big tablet, I can
It's
probably.
only 2 hours and 11 minutes into this, and I'm just now telling you. Sorry. I should have told you 2 hours ago.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But I was thinking when I was setting it up, and I looked at that, and I said, I said, I need to set that so they can get watch hours.
So I'm wondering if we could do that branded thing, because Jason and I are talking about doing a separate channel to combine for the homesteading and the herbal and all that.
Oh
There
yeah.
you
Well,
go.
look at that link that I put in the chat there. That's for
No.
that telling you all about how to make a YouTube branded channel.
It'd be interesting.
You're still welcome to come over to my channel, though.
Oh yeah.
I will, Beth.
Good.
I can't run any more channels right now. I will come to yours. I'll sell my stuff, and that'd be fine.
I'm hardly ever online anymore.
Oh, wow.
You ask Mary, she sent me messages and it'll be days before I get back to her.
Oh, no.
I know, and I'm like, did I do something wrong? I'm forever asking her, did I say something? Or
No, it's just since I got done doing my online school, I haven't been online much, which is just weird, but yeah.
That link is your last video, she said.
What? Really?
That link is your last video, is what it says.
It didn't share the thing? Come on. Really?
Beth can put Beth's channel. She got blue. She can do it.
No, I put I put the information about how to make a YouTube thing.
Beth, you gonna drop your channel?
Copy link. Hold on. Let's see, guys.
And the one that Christina's putting out is the link to the video.
All right. Try that one. That should work.
Hang on, I'll tell you real quick.
That looks like it worked now. I don't know why it didn't click didn't click the first time. There you go.
It's being silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How to create a brand.
It wants you all to go watch my video.
Yeah.
It come up that what you said on Adobe.
Yeah, Adobe.
Speaking, oh, Christina, Speaking of your videos and stuff, Tommy wants to know if he can go back to visit you.
You can come anytime, Tommy. You can come anytime.
She got one with me last night.
I got one spirit off of almost anybody I come across, okay? I walked down the block. This lady passed away who used to do voodoo. She had a little guy, Tommy. Tommy and now Billy are inseparable. And it's just anywhere I go, anybody I see, I get some spirit.
Yeah, well, let's don't be sending you no bad ones like you got last night.
No, I'm trying not to. I forgot my blocking. I forgot to say my spiel beforehand, and this is what I get. That they were teaching me a lesson.
Okay,
I think that's why they let him in. They're like, "Oh, you didn't say your thing. We're gonna teach you." But that's why also I don't think they would have let him hurt me, you know. But
Misty, you watch your channel too.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Unless somebody else is quicker at it.
Yeah, my computer just wasn't letting me open up my channel. It was trying to do too much. I kept getting the spinning wheel. And then finally it opened. I was like, okay.
Where's mine?
But yeah, no, Tommy can come anytime. And Tommy, we're gonna have another little party this month for I gotta do the elemental parties. I didn't make them. They're private on my channel. I only sent them to the mommies. But
well, put it this way, I got asked why I don't ever do anything like that here.
So we're gonna have the elemental one. I did like the kiddos and everything, but of course anybody who's new will just have the party with the elementals because I don't deny anybody a freaking birthday, okay?
Yeah.
And so we'll have cake and everything. And of course, Tommy, you're welcome to come that day and have cake and play with. But you're welcome any day, but you should definitely come that day because we'll have.
Yeah.
You know how weird that is, dropping my own link?
Yeah,
I don't ever do it.
Strange, eh?
Yeah, I'll drop everyone else's and ignore my own.
That's right, Drew. You should just do it yourself, and then you don't have to. Like, so that link, I hope helped you guys, because that would make more sense just to have a second branded channel and do your own stuff, and then you don't have to pay anything.
I put the link and I brought it up on my thing, so I'll look at that later. And I have sent the link over to Sister Drew as well, because I didn't know if she caught it in the chat.
Yeah, meanwhile, Tina says I'm still waiting for the recipe for whatever cake the kids like that they keep talking about. That they said, you know, well, she said she'd send you the recipe. I'm still freaking waiting. Not that I could bake anything, but if I can make it in the air fryer, I can try. Ash said it's a spirit party.
Wow, Tina.
Right, it's a spirit party. It's for everybody. The spirits, the elementals, the animal totem. But this one, like, because I did the boy spirits, the girl spirits, and then because more came, it was just like every party. But then I said I wanted to do something special for the elementals and the animal totem. But then now I have more kiddos here, so I'm like, no, they can't stop.
At your house.
So I just have parties here for them, and I give them stuff. Yeah, I can't. You should see how many toys the babies have here. Today we opened toys, and they were like, "Oh, what's this bag of toys?" I'm like, "That's supposed to be for Christmas." Well, can we open some? I'm like, "All right." So bad.
Did you hear me?
What happened?
Jacoby says it's wild at your house.
Yes.
And he said he went there and he wasn't there very long. Said he'd come back.
Too many babies here for you. I must have like 56 at this point.
Oh, this is cool. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Ghost Tube Seer.
Yes, I do have that.
I opened it up,
Show me
and you know what they
pictures
just showed me? A picture of Sherry.
Wow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this not showing everybody?
It showed a picture of me. How the hell did they do that?
They just think about it. So the spirit. So Tommy must have been like, oh look, it's like
Well,
they were
what
cool.
happened was I asked them
Oh, did you ask them something?
quietly, like in my head, if they now it's showing me a picture of a little boy
Okay, now
with a
see.
light behind him. But I asked who I was communicating and talking with right now, and they showed me a picture of Sherry. So they obviously can see what we're doing.
Oh, they could definitely see it, but 'cause
Oh,
sometimes
yeah,
like
yeah.
I have it on, they show me their like whatever they like. A lot of times because they know I get grossed out. The boys,
That's yes, and
they'll,
you'll
they'll,
see that.
they'll show me bugs, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why with the bugs? But they've showed me where they were buried on there. They've showed me
Mhm.
their houses they used to live in, house fires, how they passed
Love
away.
you,
Like,
Sister Drew. Night, night.
you're
Good
leaving,
night,
Drew?
Drew.
Good night,
Good
Drew.
night. 2222. Well, that's a good number.
Yeah, I think she's saying it's 2:22 in the morning.
Yeah.
Even though she's just saying that she's going to be on Mystical's channel Tuesday.
And
Yeah,
Tina,
we both are. Me and Drew are always on Mystical's channel on Tuesday.
Where is Mystical at? She's not here tonight.
and Tina wants to know what
She's probably
kind of
sorting the
cake.
doggies, or she's chilling, or something.
Oh, let me ask, guys. Some kind of orange thing with chocolate. If that makes any sense. Did you make some kind of chocolate cake that had some orange in it, or something orange on it? That's all I'm hearing. Chocolate and orange.
There is orange cake, orange flavored.
No, but this was chocolate cake with some kind of orange. Maybe I don't. Is it
Orange
is this
icing?
orange cake? Let's see what Tina has to say about this.
Orange cake.
It was chocolate cake with something orange, either orange flavoring or
Orange
something
cake.
orange on it.
It might have the mandarin and oranges. Some people have made orange cake and done it like a pineapple upside down, but only used the mandarin and oranges for it.
Oh yeah, you can use it.
Oh my
well,
God,
using,
yes, I
using
made that
cherries is really good
one.
for that.
I haven't made
Try
that
that
one
again,
yet.
sis.
That's this week's tester. Okay.
I made it that way with an orange cake and made it like a pineapple upside down, but only you can put pineapple on there too if you want to. I've done it both ways, and I've used just the orange slices, and then I put it in the refrigerator and let it get cold, and then I put Cool Whip on it. That's really good.
So this is some kind of chocolate. Is this some? She said, "Oh my God, yes, I did. That's tester." Okay, well, they want that recipe, whatever. They already know it's going to be good, or they think it's interesting. I don't know, but they want it.
Yeah, Tina said she'll give you the recipe.
Yeah.
I've got a,
So what time on Tuesday is the show?
it's at normally at 9 p.m. UK time.
So what would that be?
4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
What, Tuesday?
Yeah, it's on Mystical's channel.
Mm.
Then we have our show on a Friday, which is the Witchy 101.
That's the one you're telling me that you want me to be at?
That's
Oh,
the one.
yeah, I didn't see that. It's very interesting.
Well, yeah, it would be good to have you to come up and like join and stuff. Like a lot of you sisters, that obviously. But I did say about coming up there. That's the one that we want all of the sisters to take part in. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like talking about what you're into and what you do and helping people to understand bits, because it's all about education and
yeah. See, part of my thing is I
beginning.
can't seem to settle on one thing.
Oh yeah, but
just
they obviously want you to do herbal medicine. That's why they put those plants in your garden. I mean, this.
Well, yeah, and the fact that I was able to do a 2-year course in 8 months.
Yeah, and all of those sort of things are really good to bring to it, because then people.
I don't think I don't call myself like an herbal witch, green witch, blah blah blah. I
I don't know.
just say I'm a witch.
And that's
Just in
not to say
case,
my
guys, we're
abilities
having
about
a.
prop. Go ahead, Christine.
I said just in case I drop out and don't see me, it's not on purpose. We're having a big storm here,
Oh,
and I got
geez,
a
be safe.
notification from the Con Edison that God forbid the power might go out because of the high winds and the rain. So just so
You be careful, Christina.
well, I'm in the house. I'm not going out in the rain, but you know.
Tina, I gotta say this, Tina. I swear I knew you was Gypsy. I don't know why, but I told myself that 2
Oh,
weeks.
those are pretty, Beth.
That's an intention ornament.
I said I feel like she's Gypsy to myself.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, there's a lot of natural stuff in here. Mosses
Oh, that's
and
like the
sticks
balls
and
I need.
tangles.
Gypsy
Yeah,
knows.
I want to make my witchy balls. That's what I want to like make different witchy
Yeah.
balls and different things in it.
I found this weird one that was a double one. Only
Cool.
got charged for one, so
That's where do you get your supplies?
mostly Dollar Tree.
Oh, really?
Try to see if I could put
Yeah.
on the camera. Excuse the mess, guys. I made this.
Yeah, see?
Hang on, hang on. Let
I
me bring
made it myself, and then I made this one. So that's what it reminds me of. I just put little things in with bells
Yeah.
and a little snow from the Dollar Tree. You know, just a
Oh,
pick.
the kids would have fun with that one, Christina.
Oh yeah, they
She's gonna make me.
love helping.
I got little ideas for some. She's gonna make them for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's really good like to have those sort of things because you can put lots of different bits in there, can't you? Like for your different seasons, you can put like flowers and bits in there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
whatever you like. Cherry flowers would be nice, little flowers. I just figured I made some Christmassy ones to show on the channel, but all right, that's enough of me.
Tina, that's a heritage to be proud of.
I had some fun playing with a newfound.
The gypsy?
Gypsy midwife delivered all my mom's brothers and sisters and her. So what's that tell you?
I had fun this year with a newfound talent.
And I live where there's a gypsy princess buried. I can bring up the story of her. I'll do a live about her one night about that.
It's funny, my mom used to call me her gypsy baby, so I don't know.
She's buried right here. Hang on, Beth. I'll put you up. Here.
I had a lot of fun this year with a newfound craft.
I did that last year. I made those
With
Is that
the
a
caulk.
candle?
with the
No.
with
It's caulk
it's caulking, yeah.
Oh, okay.
with
Oh,
paint
wow.
mixed into it.
Oh, that's cool.
And you put it through a piping bag like you're decorating a cake.
Yeah, I did those last year. I loved them. And I made like
Y'all
a
can do
whole
some crafty
bunch of
things,
them.
man. I got to come up with the money to start it first. Well, I have it. It's just taking it to do it. I've never been one to
You see that,
myself.
Mary? You see that Christmas pillow?
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
it is?
What?
That's
A
cross.
placemat.
I see it,
Cost
but I
me-
don't see that well.
No, it only cost me $2.50 to make that because it's placemats from Dollar
Yeah,
Tree.
that
Oh, okay. Now I see it. I had to bring the screen up so I could see it better.
I mean, it's just
Did you come and look at my 12 days of Christmas, Beth? Because you got all my craft.
Hold that,
no.
Beth. Hold the snowman up for me
No,
in
we
the hall.
The snowman is adorable. The little planter snowman.
Okay, hang on.
What about the ho ho? I want to see the ho ho.
Oh.
The ho ho.
Tina, you see, that's probably why we're really sisters. See, my mother said I was a gypsy babe.
I just have to get it over into my. Had to get it over into my other hand.
Adorable. I made something like that one year, but
How did you get it shiny like that? You spray it or something, or
it's a glass.
oh, it's glass.
It's a plate with a ball and a bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Put
okay.
snow in
The
it.
inside of the
I
bowl.
was thinking it was styrofoam balls. I'm sorry.
Well, I actually painted the insides of the bowls.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it keeps you from getting them up. So.
This is just a little plate, which I painted gold around on the edges, and then I put the little Christmas trees and table scatter and other stuff there.
Well, I don't know.
And these are held together with E6000 because it's glass. You don't want it falling apart and breaking.
Yeah.
And then instead of the hat on top, you just put Christmassy stuff in it.
Well, no kidding.
Woo,
It's so cute.
it's done enough. Yeah, we get something else put on here.
The one I'm really proud of, though. Hang on.
Now put that nice. It's gonna fall.
Yeah, move it back.
I had nightmares just then.
I kept putting it in the bowl
Oh,
right there. And some more with it. Sorry. Hang on, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. I know it's gross.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. You're not seeing it all. Okay. This part is a margarita glass.
Oh yeah, from the Dollar Tree. I've done things like that.
Yeah. And I painted around the base the gold. And then this is really silky ribbon with some greenery and berries sticking out. And then I got some artificial snow in the top of the margarita glass. And then I have this bowl, E6000, onto the margarita glass. And I dry brushed the gold on the raised pattern to bring that out. And then more artificial snow. And then on the top is a little Christmas scene or winter scene.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
And I painted the rim of this with the gold. My little tree bent. There we go. The bottle brush trees bend easy.
Yeah, no, that's adorable.
I had all kinds of fun with that one.
And William is liking the ornament that's on your couch.
Ornament on the couch.
It just moved. Is it a stocking or something?
I don't know where you're looking.
You look where you just put that crystal. Straight back from it.
In the corner there?
Yeah, there's like a gift or something. Okay, no. If you go over, Beth, it looks like it's sitting on the arm of your couch.
Yeah, I would say it's over on your couch, Beth.
On the arm of the
Something just moved that. I was watching you with the crystal, and
it's
whatever
white.
that is moved.
It's not a sock. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
That's
just
just papers with people. That's just papers with people's names on them.
It's like it's sitting on top of the couch.
It looks like a Christmas stocking or something. With like grass coming out of it or a feather coming out of it.
That's hanging on the wall.
Is it on the wall?
Yeah.
That?
No,
Yeah.
it's over. It's more towards.
You see
The
it
left
looks like a red stocking. It's hanging on the wall, right right on the side of that bag. Maybe is that a bag or a
I-
ball? You
I don't know what you're
on
talking
your
about.
on your table. You have a big
Okay.
like Christmas paper thing.
The tall thing.
That
That's a
tall
box.
thing on the side. Isn't there like a something hanging off of it?
Yeah.
Okay, so not the front, but on the side. That move.
You're talking about where the flowers is at.
That.
That thing,
Yeah.
yeah, that.
It's a red
That moved.
bag.
Yeah, Beth, that was moving when you were showing us the
We
crystal.
can't see that, Beth. Now we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was moving.
Yeah.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's called a wall pocket.
Yeah, that thing actually shifted on when you were talking, showing us the other thing.
Oh, okay. It's called a wall pocket that obviously they hang up.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to
Some
see it, I
people
guess.
It's got a little
Some
bear.
people use them as reeds.
Is that what that is? A little bear snowman or something sitting in it?
It's just no.
Oh,
There's
It's just flowers.
poinsettias and
oh it's flour. Okay. It looked like a
Yeah.
snowman far off. It looked like it had a little hat and everything.
Yeah, it looks
may-
like baby's breath and stuff.
yeah, it is. And poinsettias and
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
were
knew
playing,
it.
that's all I meant, Beth, is they were playing with it.
I knew what the flowers were, but
really,
Yeah.
this is the only one I had that I didn't sell. I had
Yeah.
a few of them. What do I do with it now? Okay. I'll tell you.
we got sidetracked tonight, didn't we?
Just a little, but that's okay.
It's okay though. It's okay because we did a lot of talking on the other.
These sold big time.
Yeah.
They're ornaments I made. And I
Awesome.
truly did make them. Even the window part I made.
I believe you. I
And I
believe you.
got
mate.
like, see, I even put lacy curtains. I mean, the back isn't pretty because that's where you attach everything. But
Mhm.
I showed everybody the other day my gnomes, didn't I? I think I did.
Yeah. They're cute.
I got all
You
kinds
couldn't
of
see them
stuff.
properly because you couldn't get the thing to move properly, but we did.
Oh, I do
I
have something you guys need to see. I love it. I'm actually happy I didn't sell it. Hang on.
I'm
Does
supposed
anybody
to do
use
the
it?
Spirit's Christmas meal this week.
Did any of you guys use inhalers?
Oh, yeah.
Do they make you jittery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so does the breathing treatment, the Ventolin treatment. I used it once and it made me feel like I was going to vibrate.
I got one that doesn't do me like that, but
Yeah, Tina, I would definitely say you are connected. Oh, that's, pretty.
That's really pretty.
that is
It's a wreath with all different kinds of ribbons. And I made the log cabin, which that also has leaves there. And in the back, I have a little shelf with an LED candle on it, so that you got the upstairs window shine.
It's really pretty, that is.
Okay, Glenn didn't want me to sell this at first, and he's like, "Yeah, go ahead, sell it." And but then it didn't sell, so it was like, okay. I fell in love with it anyhow, and if it did sell, I was going to make another one. So
Christina, did you just get another warning on your phone?
Oh, it wasn't a warning. It was YouTube, so I turned off the notification.
Oh, no, it sounded like a warning thing.
Uh-huh. Well, I might as well show you guys then while we're showing things.
Definitely, yeah.
I love these, and I don't think the camera did it just. Maybe
Yeah.
Mary. put me on there.
I'm working on it.
Oh,
Nice.
My little woodland gnome,
Another. She makes
husband and wife.
I can tell you, 4 rooms in my house look like Christmas has exploded.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you think of? What do you think of these, Beth? Do you think I could sell these guys? To make
Probably.
fun?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
they're cute.
I think these are cute. I don't know why I love them. I make tons and tons of gnomes.
You're gonna run out of room on your wall, Christina.
I bought them. Do you think I'd be the only one that bought them?
Wow.
Wow. I made these guys.
Oh,
Love-
speaking of Christina's stuff, Beth, are you still doing the little mats for the pendulums?
I can.
Would you mind making me one? Because I bought a pendulum from Christina.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I got
So
this book.
cute.
I love.
And Mary, I'm still waiting for the length of your pendulum so I can put the hanger
Oh, you need the
on it.
length?
The what for?
Well, she wants me to set it up so it's hands free. So
I
need
didn't
to
know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
You can, but I feel like my spirits get mad at me. They're like, no, it needs your energy.
Well, they understand why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for a reason.
Yeah, me too. And I just make sure I hold the pendulum
So
for
cute.
a while, put my energy into it first. They understand I have trouble holding stuff with one of my hands, and
I
I'm
have
shaking.
tons. See all the different.
Oh my god. That is so cute.
Yeah,
What does the what's printed on the hat top?
It is Swedish fish.
Ah, okay.
I got these socks that were like brand.
Christina, you keep calling them gnomes, and they're gunks.
The gongs at
They call
Cheeto.
them on TV all the time. I mean, on everywhere they're called gnomes.
Anyway, that's them.
It's actually a gonk. It's not a gnome. A gnome, the whole face shows. A gonk, it's just the nose showing.
Ah.
Or whatever. Whatever they are, I like them.
Whatever they are. I got my whole tree. Cool too.
I've made some of them too, and I was calling them gnomes until someone set me straight.
Yeah. But I don't know. Christmas is almost over, so I guess I would sell my witch stuff on.
You got to remember though, guys, for some people Christmas never ends.
That's true.
But the gnomes, I could definitely sell any, like, you know, because I'm fine. And the woodland ones are really wintry, so you can leave them out all winter.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And the other ones are all, I make witchy ones. I make the old-fashioned ones, which I think are my favorite. But until I made these woodland gnomes, but
See, I don't get stuck on one thing because I get bored too
my little
quickly.
old-fashioned.
I'm all over the
I
place.
need coffee. There's coffee
I've
cup
got
in
one-
the hand.
I've got one
ice
that
cream
Sister
cone.
Christina made me as well.
Oh yes, this cherry.
I will be right back. I'm grabbing a coffee.
Misty needs Susan needs one with frogs on it.
I don't have any more frogs, Mary.
What happened to Ghost?
He passed
David wants one. Okay, what kind of?
When did he pass?
a week or so ago. I put it on my channel that he passed.
Who passed?
Ghost? Or
My
frog?
frog.
I didn't see it, Misty. Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I no
Oh,
longer
yes.
have frogs.
I bet that broke your heart with me.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, considering all the work I've put into raising all his food and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating on if I want to go get more or not. Kind of
I cried when
still
my
up in the air.
turtle died. I get it.
Yeah. But I will be right back. I'm just grabbing a quick coffee.
And Tina, what the heck were you saying was stunning? Because when I'm holding stuff up in front of the camera, I don't see chat because I got my back to my computer.
Oh, she liked the bowl, the snowman bowl, the snowman with the bowl, I believe.
Ah, I'm just seeing it now. So
Yeah. So that I'm sure that's what she's talking about. And then you got to tell David has to tell me what kind you want, and I will definitely make David a or a gonk or whatever you want to call it. Ooh, and I'm big again. I'm picking up the whole screen. Good thing I
I
have
know what
it showing because give somebody something to look at.
it's
oh,
all
Sherry's gonna tell.
There's the gnome I made Sherry, and that's when before I knew there was hair and I was making them out of yarn.
oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Oh,
I use yarn,
that's cute. I love them.
and
I
you can
got a little
actually.
baby one the other day because I was out getting my Christmas decorations. It was a few weeks ago, and I know that I've got him, and I thought he's on his own. He's a Christmas one, the other one, but I thought, he's got a little friend now, but he's on the altar at the minute. I'll go and get him in a minute so you can see. He's tiny though. I'll let you see that one as well. Sister
You know,
He
Christine.
makes
Christina,
one.
Christina, when you use the yarn, did you know you can brush that out so it's fuzzy?
Yeah, take it all apart and stuff, but then I was like, no, because then it's gonna shed. So I kind of left
Well,
that.
no, yeah, you actually brush it to make it fuzzy.
Yeah, because I did that with because I was making tassels for something, and I did it, and I just felt it didn't look as nice as the hair. So now I just moved to the hair. Oh, he's cute, says Sherry.
The
Oh yeah, they are friends now.
the dust mop covers, they work really well as the beards too.
Oh, that's an idea. Yes, from Dollar.
Mm-hmm. And they're only $1.25.
This
Okay.
one only cost me £1.25 to get from Poundland.
Right.
He's cute. I was going to get some more because there was a couple of other ones. There was one with a red hat, but I really fell in love with him. So I was like, he'll be perfect for my dome for a little friend.
Oh, Christina, I'll share with you a little secret. There's a YouTube channel that tells you about all the penny deals at Dollar General. We only have to pay a penny for the stuff.
I've seen some of the coolest stuff on Temu that you could use to make the little walls and the
That's
and
where I get
Take me
most
down
of
the
my
big
stuff
screen if
from.
you want.
Team.
what?
I said, you can take me off big screen if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
I get almost all my stuff from Temu now that I've been using.
Yeah, I get a lot of stuff from there too.
She got me.
But I don't have Dollar General. I have Dollar Tree, and I see all these people do all these hauls, and their Dollar Tree look like they're inside the Ritz because my Dollar Tree does not look like that.
Well, we got Dollar
Where they
Tree.
Yeah,
get that
right?
stuff from.
And none of mine do
They
either.
do Dollar Trees like our Poundland.
We got Dollar Tree, Dollar Store, and or something else. Oh, Family Dollar.
Yeah, we've got like Poundland,
Yeah.
and then we've got Pound Stretcher. Yeah, they're all similar.
Pound
Yeah, they're all
stretcher.
the same idea.
I've got hooked on Temu, and there's some really beautiful stuff on there, especially all the witchy stuff on Temu. Like, I could buy the whole thing. There's just so much stuff on there.
And actually,
Yeah, it's
you-
got me
you're gonna-
checking it out.
And I want to look
If
up my
you-
baskets and my vases for my fake flowers on there as well, because I think I could probably get some good deals.
if you have Family Dollar, you're going to find that they're going to start upping their game because Dollar Tree bought them out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have a Dollar Tree here.
Good. I hope they turn the one down the street here down to Dollar Tree.
Like
Well,
I said,
it's
your
a-
Dollar Tree or whatever is a bit like our Poundland and that, innit? So
Yes. Yeah, it is.
but nothing's a pound anymore. Now it's like £1.20, £2 because everything all the
Well,
prices
you
have gone up.
can't
Yeah.
blame them. You had to.
Yeah. And everything used to be a pound. Everything would like. There's still a lot of stuff in there that is, but there's a few bits that they've had to put up prices. Obviously, it's understandable with all of the stuff, but
I mean, gas went up for all them truck drivers that have to haul it.
Yeah.
Down.
oh
They
yeah.
raised their prices, so then they had to raise theirs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a domino effect.
It's still cheaper than going to a normal supermarket, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely. And you can still get good bargains in there. Like sometimes when I go in there, like my decorations and stuff, for instance, so I wanted to just get brand new decorations because I really wanted to do my place up this time. And
You go in there
I
and get
went in there and
something.
get packs of like 2 or 3 different packs with different things in it for like £2. Like you can't grumble when you're getting like 5 or 6 different decorations. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You go
my.
in there and
I
get
just
something
realized
good.
I have to get those boxes out tomorrow because one is going to Canada.
Yeah, it's going to take forever to get there now.
Not the way I'm sending it.
Mm.
See, I use a free program on the computer to get the best prices for shipping, and it prints
Yeah.
out the customs form right with the shipping label.
Nice.
I will say that they have been this for some reason this year. They've been on it down the delivery, man. Well, we've been getting our stuff early. Like it says, you're not supposed to get it till Thursday. We've been getting it on a Tuesday or the before. So I mean,
Where in Canada are you, Tina?
apparently Canada.
Yeah, I only do for certain people. There's one person that goes over to Mommy Ramblings that I will not sell to her because she gives everyone a hard time.
Do you know what I would like? I'd like to find somebody that could make me some like forest fairies, like with the dried flowers and stuff on them. That'd be really cool.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
Tina.
don't know if I should attempt to try and make
I
one.
was-
Actually, Mary was telling me, oh, you should make them. And I said, I haven't been able to find any good fairies. But if I find them, I'm going to make them.
Well, I think I found some.
Oh,
Yeah, because I want some like fairies that I can hang, like so that they can hang, and then I can have them hanging off of my altars and hanging off the ceiling.
I got a wind chime that's a fairy.
Anything
It's
like that.
like-
I love fairies.
It's a nice one. You can hang it up from the ceiling.
Anything fairy. Because like I'm trying to get all
Me
like
too,
their
I-
little
I
fairy
collect-
stuff sorted.
I collect fairies.
Yeah, I've got fairy stuff. I've got like houses and little bits to go with them, but I just want some other bits to
I
make.
do too. I got a fairy garden.
Yeah,
and I
I've got bits to make a fairy garden, but I won't do it here because I'm not staying here.
Hey, did I show you? I bet I didn't show her my light, and I showed it to Christina the other day.
You aren't the only ones that likes fairies.
Oh,
Hang on, let me pull you up. I can't see them. Oh yeah,
so
Yep.
cute. I want to
Yeah.
have a fairy house that I want to make.
That is real wood bark from my yard.
Yeah,
There's
Did you
real
make
moss. Yeah.
Oh, well, I just had a birthday, Beth, a week ago. It was a week.
Was
It
that
was
a
a
hint?
Saturday.
Is that a hint, Mary?
Yeah, and I know you got a big enough box there somewhere. And I swear to you, I'll send you my address. But here, let me show you. Let me show you.
It's fairies and butterflies was the
I'll
theme.
show Sherry this because I don't know if she's seen it or not. I had them made.
Can't see you, sis, because you got Beth on the screen.
Well, hang on. I got to get to it first. I'm
And
going.
Tina,
Yeah.
Tina,
If you
I would
haven't noticed,
definitely
guys,
ship
she
to you.
forgets to take people off of the main screen.
I know.
I will. Just, I got to go get the picture first. I'm over here somewhere else right now.
That's why I actually put a picture up. I was the only blank one up here.
Sorry.
I love that picture, you Beth.
I just do. I wish I still looked like that.
Let me see here a minute.
That was taken 10 years ago. I was 52 in that picture.
Yeah, I think I'm skipping my birthday this year. I'm just not feeling it.
I couldn't. People wouldn't let me.
You think
I
you're
know
what?
you're going to be skipping my birthday this year because everybody knows that I'm going to be the big
I
four,
said
right?
I'm skipping my birthday this year. I'm not feeling it. No.
It's weird though because everyone goes, you get a year older, Sherry, and you look younger and younger every time you see you. I was like, really?
Actually,
Yeah,
you do, Sherry.
And they're like, how old are you going to be? Like 28, 29? I said, no, 40. They're like, yeah, okay. I was like, no, I'm going to be.
Nobody ever gets me my age either.
You know what
I mean, I was 50 years old, and they're guessing me at 40.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, I'll bet you money. I said, I'll bet you money I am. He said, there ain't no way. And he bet me too.
That picture that you're looking
Somebody
at.
told me to F off when I told them I was nearly 40. They're like, F off. Like, you're about 26.
You know how
27,
many
like that.
people thought I was a teenager in that picture and I was 52?
Lord, how much? Really?
A lot. Others said I couldn't have been over 25. But no, I was 52.
You still have Beth nice and big.
Yep.
She had you put a pretty picture up there, huh?
That I had to put something there. I was just a blank space.
I know.
I call that picture innocence.
Yeah, I can tell just from looking at it, you're thinking of what you're going to get up to next.
But I wasn't. I was wishing that Glenn would get the picture over with, but
Uh-huh.
because I hate my picture taken.
I'm the same way. I think that's why I haven't been
just-
doing videos and stuff. It's because I don't want to be in it.
Because of what?
I don't like being on the camera.
You don't have to be on the camera. You can video the ghost girl. Watch.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, you know
Or
what?
if you
I
do
did an
card reading or stuff,
investigation.
you just put it on the cards and the reading just show your hands in the cards.
I-
You don't have to be on camera.
I did an
Yeah.
investigation
I don't own any
October
cards.
28th, and my camera disappeared along with the footage.
Oh. That's why I film
That's
on my
weird.
phone.
All right. Now I can take Beth off of that and bring it.
There we
Thank
go.
you. I
You're
felt like I had to keep talking.
Sorry.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Ooh.
I think you showed me those before.
Oh, that's
That's
so
all, you
pretty.
guys. That's over. It's I think about 15 inches tall. The fairy here in the middle, she's about, I don't know, about 8 inches or so, 9 inches. But she turns her wingspan, and I had these made. That's the glass thing, and on top, I didn't. I don't think I can show you. I don't think it shows the top of it. Anyway, I got another one I can show you, and we'll see if it's on there. But anyway, there's one. That's the red one.
I got you beat. I got you beat, Mary. I got real fairies in my backyard.
Well, I got fairies too, but out here in this tree, but they're not. I don't have it in the house. This is I had that made. You know, she only charged me $30 to make these. That's a big glass container, and on the top of it, she's got wood, real wood, and moss, and butterflies. These cloth-looking butterflies. I'll have to see if I can get the top of them. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't charge a lot for my stuff either.
Let's see.
Yeah, no.
I'm not trying.
Big fan on fairies. I have a lot of fairies around me, like real life fairies, but I want to get all my house all nice and fairy done up.
There's the green one, but don't show the top of it. But
I love fairies. When they're out in that bush in my backyard, I'll go out there at night and just stand there mesmerized watching them flit around.
They are
It is
beautiful.
so cool.
there's the green one.
Oh wow!
I had that made. That one, I sent it to my best friend. She collects fairies too, so I had that one made for her, and I had the red one. The red one actually has fire down by her feet. So what's that? It stands for me. That element that I. Yeah. Anyway, that's
Stunning.
ain't they? They're pretty, ain't they?
They are very.
Very.
Little glass was made. Well, they're not glass, but they're I don't know, plaster, ceramic,
They're
whatever you
ceramic.
want.
Yeah,
And
probably ceramic or clay or something.
and she's
Yeah.
resin. She's made a resin, and what they call dark fairies. The dark
Yeah.
fairy. Yeah. Let me see if I can get the top of it. Picture of the top of it.
You could probably make those sort of things yourself, though, couldn't you? If you got your little jars and you just got.
Well, you could,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, but I had her make these because I mean she was already making them, and
The thing is, though, with the resin, you not only have to get the resin, you have to get the mold. There's a bunch of things you have to buy to do the resin, so that it's expensive at first.
well, she didn't make the resin. She didn't make them. She bought the
Oh,
fairy.
well, see, I'm used to making things all by myself.
Well,
I've got resin. I've
yeah,
got
but she's
resin. I actually make resin stuff. I've got skulls and everything. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know.
it is expensive.
I mean,
I'll
I
show
got a
you.
bunch
Find a
of
couple of
mold.
like little fairies and making little fairy figurines out of it. I could probably make my own little jar things. You know what I mean? Put like the fairy lights around them and.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been
you
buying
get
the
all molds,
molds
get tree
little by
molds.
little.
Yeah. You can even get like your tree mold. So I could do it where like she's in front of a little tree mold or something. And yeah.
There we go. Okay, here we go. Now it shows the top. Hang on a minute. Oh crap. Everybody got quiet.
Yeah.
We're waiting on
Yeah.
her.
It's Sister Christina's birthday. I heard her, but she's there. She laughed.
Yes. I was like, I should go on look for berries, but can't go on. I'll be there all day and I'll order way more than berries.
Hmm. Hang on,
I
man.
love
Let me
that.
get right.
Careful what you're showing us, Mary.
I know. That's why I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
I was just teasing you, but
What do you got in the stash, Mary?
Huh,
Naked pictures?
nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing an investigation
All
tonight.
right. There we go.
Turn
Now
my camera on for a while.
I got to figure out how to do it. Now. Hang on.
Hello, Sammy.
I
Hi,
actually
Sammy.
went on one to a insane asylum.
There's without the lights.
Turn
on and all
turned. I went to an insane
This is so
asylum
pretty.
that was also turned into a prison hospital. So the energies there was so different.
This one here, it's this is without the lights on. I wanted you to say it without the lights. That's before she finished it, because she hadn't washed the glass on it and all that, wiped it all up. She was still messing with it, but she wanted to show me kind of what she was working with.
I know
And then,
that bottle of Mod Podge.
uh, yeah,
I know
Yeah.
the bottle of Mod Podge. I have it.
there's the top of the green one. See the wood and the butterflies.
So
Them
pretty.
Them are made of feathers or something. I mean, that's what they feel like anyway. And then there's the top of mine, orange and yellow.
Yeah, stunning.
Yeah, I love them.
They are beautiful.
They're really tall too. I mean,
Hi, Sammy.
you
Hi,
wouldn't think
Sammy.
that they are. I mean, you can pretty much tell by looking at that one. It's not short.
No, you can tell they're quite big.
Yeah.
Hello, MCAT.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, MCAT. Hi, Sammy.
I think I'm the only one that calls him Mike.
As someone who has been in her bedroom, her stash probably contains snacks. She gets the good snacks. LOL. It's the good snacks too. That's from Sammy. I don't know if she's on about there. She's probably on about Luna by the sounds of it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I haven't got no good snacks in here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about snacks for? We ain't even talking about food. What you bringing up food for?
That's because it's
She's
Sammy.
hungry.
She said, my favorite people. I better be your favorite people. Did I say hi, am cat? Hi, am cat. If I didn't say it already, I probably did. But,
Yeah, you did. You said hello, MCAT. Hello, Sammy.
Okay. My kiddos want popcorn.
I got cabbage and sausage if they want some.
Oh, they ate. We had a nice dinner I made while you first start. It was made plantains with rice and tomato sauce and mozzarella, like almost like plantain.
How do you cook
Parmesan almost,
plantain?
I guess. Had rice. Even my son was like, "Man, you didn't make more." I was like, "I couldn't fit it in the pot. I used the whole damn pot to make it." And I only had 2 plantains because they were really ripe, you know? So,
Plantains, they're the ones that look kind of like bananas.
yes, actually, my little
Yeah,
one was
that's what they are.
gonna
You know,
put banana in the rice. I'm like, it's not banana. Wait, you'll see.
I've never had plantain.
I have.
Oh, it's so good. I make I have on my channel cooking with Chris. I made like now I don't have an oven, so I can't make it, so I tried to make a like mock kind of thing on my stove, which
Yeah.
came out good. But I made, it's called like a Mexican lasagna, and instead of using pasta, they use the plantains in the middle, and I show you how to make it. It is the best thing ever. So yeah,
I
you should
told
go to my
everybody,
channel and go look at it. So
Okay, Sammy, what's the question?
I've been getting, we've been eating stuff like in crock pot stuff. Just, you know, I've been looking on YouTube finding new recipes.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
hey,
Okay. Sammy said she's got a question that she wanted to ask everyone.
we're here for you.
Mike, you were too late with that
He does, but
comment. You
What?
missed my margarita glass. Yeah, we know it takes at least 10 minutes for Sammy to ask a question after she said she has one.
right?
If a person opens,
That's fine, NK. You can lurk all you want.
no, the universe is enforcing you. You know in your heart usually is what happens, and
I can't even
the
see what
spirits around you, like your spirit guide or whatever, will kind of talk to you, and
Yeah,
even
you
though
a
you're
nudge.
closed off, you're connected with them, so you're going to hear them, and you're going to use your gifts anyway.
Yeah,
And now
your
I'm going to
spirit
make
guides will
popcorn
nudge us.
before they kill me.
If a person isn't open or using their gifts, yeah, no, they'll just communicate if you like. They're saying nothing makes you force anything. If you're supposed to have the ability, you'll have the ability no matter what. But
Right.
they definitely don't force it on you.
I
No.
was just going to say, none of it's forced.
No.
But if it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Well, that's true too, Mike. There are times they won't let you ignore them.
Yeah.
Well,
That
yeah.
is very true. Like with me, there was plenty of times where I didn't want my abilities when I was younger because I was like scared of it, but I wasn't supposed to be closed and they didn't let me be closed. But I wouldn't say that they forced it on me. It was just something
Right. I'm
that
like,
got me
really?
used to
I
happen.
really need to do that? And they're like,
But
well,
once I gave in and opened up, I was like, whoa, this is a whole new world.
If it's important and you're supposed to have those abilities for a reason and you're supposed to do something, then they may interact with you a little bit differently, but never to the point that you're going to be worried or something's going to go wrong. They'll just make it aware that they need you to be that way.
Yeah.
Sam, you talking about yourself or your mother?
But she's saying somebody that isn't open or using their gift.
I know. They both are gifted.
Well, we know Sammy tends to shut herself down.
Right. But her mother hasn't accepted hers at all until recently. She is starting to slowly. At least ways the conversation I had with her last time.
Well, I've closed myself off because I've so much stress lately. Wanted it to stop for a bit, but it won't stop. I feel like my gifts are awakening more. I'm seeing and hearing way more. The thing is if you're sitting there and you're really prominent in yourself to be closed and you're not closing, then it's normally a telltale sign that you're not meant to be closed at the minute. There's a reason to why they're keeping you with the abilities.
Just fix and say the same thing. Basically.
And
Yeah,
everybody that's spiritual and open has all been saying it recently. Everybody seems to be opening to another level. And I said this to Sister Christina yesterday on the chat after her live had finished. I said everybody that's got like abilities and stuff at the minute seem to be going to another level, like they're having other experiences and people are waiting.
Apparently, I'm just on in my sleep.
Yeah. Sometimes it's out of your hands to stop your abilities. It's really it depends on if they think that it's right or not.
yeah.
It may just be that you've got to look into other ways to calm it down. Like you're probably not going to be able to stop it, but ways to stop as much of the effect that you're getting. Like you've
Oh,
got your
Sammy,
shielding and stuff like that you can do.
Sammy, think about all that's going on in the world right now. That's
Yeah.
why.
They can't have people with abilities closed down at the minute. There's too much going on.
It's not weird, Sammy. There is going to be a spiritual warfare, but it's not going to be the kind that you're probably thinking. I mean, I'll explain it to you next time you come around.
Tell her to watch my shows on Saturday.
There's most
Yes,
definitely spiritual wars.
Go watch Christina's show on Saturdays. You can go back. She's got all of them on YouTube. Go all the way back to the beginning and start watching them because I'm in it. Sherry's in it. There's a few of us in it actually. Drew, no, Drew's not.
Yeah, and it tells you all about the visions I had about the spiritual war.
Right.
Not spiritual warfare, it's spiritual war. And I have season 1 and season 2 all together. So you only have to watch 2 videos.
And actually, I talked to Christina about it before because I have actually seen stuff that's going to come to pass, but I haven't put it together like she has, but I know it's coming too. Remember me talking to you about it?
When everybody is about the spiritual war, they think that means the world's going to end. It's not. It's just that everything's going to change. It's not going to be
Right. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's doing it quick right now.
And it is already happening. There is a lot of change already happening, and things that have happened. People can see that. Like I remember when, 2020 come round. You know what I mean? I remember saying weeks before that something's coming. It's going to be where people get sick and people are not going to survive, and because I've been getting vision, and then blow me within weeks, that was up and all of that was going on. Like,
Yeah,
You know what?
I've been keeping close tabs on what's going on around the world because of all this too. And a
it's
lot
not
of
just like a spiritual war up there, is it? There's a spiritual war down here as well. You've got to think about it. All of the different types of people, different beliefs, and that it's going on everywhere. Even if people don't want to accept it or think it's like stupid or it's not.
Okay, I could be wrong, but
It's going on.
This just come to me about my little thing with my grandson. It has something to do with searching through the life, like I'm searching for something, and it has to do something with what's coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe he was telling you something you need to know. You got to try to go back in your mind to the moment.
What? Repeat that.
He might have been giving you a message and it was lost in your walk and whatever. You have to go back in your mind and try to maybe have the dream again, but don't go anywhere this time, just to get back to what happened, really, what you were speaking about, because you said you couldn't remember.
And Sammy, your spirit guides will change from time to time. according to what you need.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like before I had 4 spirit guides. I'm seeing new ones and ancestors every day. It's been getting pretty intense. Everybody has a number of guides, and we'll get other guides that come up to them and stuff like that. If there's something like that you're supposed to be doing, or something that they know that's relevant, then other guides will step in to try and help you with that. You know what I mean?
hi, Freaky
Hey,
Geek.
Freaky.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Hey, Freaky, haven't seen you in forever. Much love to you.
But
I
well,
understand that, Sammy. Like you're saying, no, not changing, just adding more. But it is changing. If you're getting more, and if you're getting more energies
Yeah.
coming towards you, and you're becoming more, it means that your ability is enhancing.
it's a, you are changing, Sammy. You change
You
it.
just don't realise it.
I'm
Grow
back.
with it. Okay. So the only I'm the ooh, let me get this out. The only
That's
one
all,
I
folks.
that wasn't the only one I had was with my grandson. I had with my mom because Misty reminded me of it earlier, and I said, "Yeah, you're right. I did talk to you about that." And then I remembered it. And with her, with my mom, I was talking about stuff and about me having this and about things and if I remember right, she said there was more to come, and I said I know, and that's when I snapped back I snapped back and woke up. So I don't know. I think it's all yeah. I don't know.
Sounds like that one sounds like a visitation, like that you visited her and she spoke to you. And
Yeah, but he might have had a message
Yeah,
for
with
her. I
visiting,
mean,
yeah,
usually they, you know, unless she really in her mind like forced herself to go to that space to talk to him, most
Yeah.
likely he had a message for her.
Yeah, Sammy, you need to pay attention and listen to these things.
yeah, you do.
There's
Yeah,
a
no,
reason.
I was answering to Luna just because she was saying about her seeing her mum, and I said that sounds like a visitation. I do agree with what Sister Christine is saying as well, that maybe you do need to revisit where you was and see if you can get anything back, or if he can show you again, or
Yeah, well, this long as I don't have to quit breathing to do it
yeah,
because it's
No,
been
it's
I
in
know.
your. Oh, I was just gonna say, Mary, it's in your memory bank because you've had that conversation. It's there.
Oh, I know it's
Just have
there.
to maybe meditate, maybe or something to concentrate on it.
Well, I think that it won't come out until I need it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like it's
for
there.
him to come to you, so he's not even born yet, you needed it.
Oh yeah, I know. I
You know
know.
what I'm saying? Like it's
Right. I know what you're saying exactly.
so
And
sometimes you just really have to um meditate on it maybe and get it back. And
I'm gonna try. I'll try and do
yeah,
that. But I think that whatever it is, I think it's either I've either suppressed it down because I'm not supposed to know it yet, or not that I'm not supposed to know it. I don't mean it that way. That I'm not to bring it out yet, whatever it is. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Like that I'll know just before, like I'll remember it just before I need it. Does that make
yeah.
yeah?
Well, that's how they are sometimes. Sometimes they'll visit you and talk to you and stuff like that, and they'll let you remember little bits of it, but the vital parts sometimes don't come till later.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm only remembering like bits and pieces of it.
Yeah,
Of every visit that I have had. Even
You'll remember more at the right time.
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I remember like tonight. I remembered more of my conversation with my mom than I did before. So, I mean, I would say that that's. I was.
Well, talking about it as well triggers it, doesn't it? Because it's in your consciousness and
It
you're
does
thinking
trigger
about
it,
it,
yeah.
so it may bring it out more. You know what I mean? You may go to bed tonight and have another weird like dream, and he might be in it again, showing you a bit more. You've just got to take notice of
Right.
what you
Yeah,
see.
take notes of it. Because
And
Sherry's
write
right.
it down.
I had a
Write it down.
reoccurring dream for years and years and years, and I kept trying to. I didn't understand it because I was young, 12 when it started, and I kept trying to not have that dream. That dream was trying to tell me something. It went on from 12 to 19, and then finally it stopped. I never did figure out what that was telling me, but it was pertinent for me to know it. I just wasn't hearing it. You understand? So
Right.
sometimes it is that maybe you don't need to know it right now, but other times you do need to know it. And if you push it aside, then you might lose it. So that's why, from my experience, that's why I'm just telling you maybe you want to meditate on it or just try and write it down. You might not need the info now, but write it down so you have it, you know?
Unless it's something I just didn't want to hear.
Yeah,
I
and if
don't
you
know.
write it
It
down,
also-
Mary, try and make note of everything around in the dream, not just the people, but the
Yeah, what
things.
you're seeing.
Well, I remember when I was with him, I remember stuff from that. I
Tammy,
remember.
that's a good
I
thing.
remember that we had went for a walk and we was on grass.
I don't know.
It was like a field. I remember that. And when
I
we
don't know.
walked back, we walked into the house. I remember him sitting, leaning on the back of the couch like you would, and sitting on like the edge of it, the edge of the back of the couch, and him sitting there, and then him standing up and telling me, you got to go. You got to go before you wake up. It's time for you to wake up. And he kind of pushed me a little bit and to push me back, I guess, to where, to get back to where I needed to be. He wasn't pushing me.
But there were probably
And
some
being aggressive, he was pushing me to keep me on track to what I needed to do. And
yeah. I don't know. It's
so,
also like I have two bodyguards all the time. I have two ancestors, one of Native American descendant and one of Celtic descendant, and it's almost like they're holding on to my back. Well, they sound like they're protecting you, like they're
I don't
there
feel
to.
alone either when I'm like this. You bring up a good point. I don't feel alone when I'm gone doing this.
Yeah.
I know
What
they're
Sammy's saying in the room, that's what I was replying to as well, is what Sammy was saying about with two guides or something. And I said, well, to me, it sounds like they're protecting you, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's why I told her it's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Like, they're protecting you. That's what they're supposed to do. So I wouldn't worry about that. From the age of 5 to present day, I had a dream where I would talk to my higher power and there would be animals, and it was like an in-between realm. Well, when you communicate with certain energies like your guides and your animal guides and things like that, there is an in-between world that you can go to communicate with them and connect. Sometimes they do take you to their spiritual realm of communication. It really depends. They can connect with you at home, obviously, but they can also take you over to their realm. So
Oh, that guy just fell on my roof again.
what's that? The MCAT, right? I had a strange dream where I came into contact with a being with a cow skull for a head. I remember looking at it and saying, "That's not real. That's a mask." It pushed me down and said, "You're not like the others." Hmm.
But what I type to MCAT is when I would get those kind of things where it's weird things that you normally wouldn't see, and then it was unbelievable to you. I kind of feel like that's like a spiritual thing where they're like pushing you to the next level. Like if you deal with seeing this and try to believe in it, that then you're gonna be in the next level, I should say, of your spirituality.
Yeah, it's leveling you up in signs.
Yeah, leveling up something.
Well, I haven't had it
Sherry
in
knows
about
the
a month.
technical stuff.
Well, I have had it about a year or so, but I haven't had it in about a year or so. But it's how I got through a lot of it. Well, what you've got to remember, Sammy, is a lot of the energies that you come into communication with help you through certain scenarios in your life. Even though sometimes it may feel like it's draining or it's too much, it, you know, you're the way that you are for a reason, okay? And it's learning to read that and be comfortable with that. And sometimes you just got to learn to not read too much into everything that they're doing. If it's like detail and something really important, you'll know. You know, you don't have to take everything on. Just take notice of like the main things, like if they've got something important they need to tell you, or there's something that they show you. If you've not had the dream for about a year, then it's eminent that obviously those energies are around you. You don't need to have that dream anymore. That was just them making you aware that they're there. That's why you had that dream. That's why you had it for that year, for how long you had it for. Maybe because you wasn't open to them in that way at that time, and maybe now because you're in a place where they feel that you're ready. That's why they're revealing it. Maybe it was interesting and quite vivid.
I'm reading everything in chat because that way I know what.
My
What's what?
dreams are always vivid and always in color too.
This being with the cow head and that, very much so. It could be. I like to me that sounds like maybe somebody quite native, because a lot of native
I
people would
was
sit down
I
and
was
use
doing that.
skulls
So
of animals and stuff to wear over their faces and stuff.
well, like the buffalo head was something they used. The horns and
Yeah.
the yeah, you know what I'm
But
talking
normally,
about.
if they wore like
Well,
skulls and things like that, they're quite high up.
When I read that, what came to my mind was it was a shamanic spirit.
It's also used in yeah.
Hmm.
I was just going to say that too. Y'all beat me to everything. But it's okay. Y'all know what
You'll
I
find
do.
a lot of shamans and shamanic people and native people will wear such things as masks and animal skulls and stuff like that. And
Yes, to
you'll
Oh yeah.
draw
find
in the
that a lot of
spirits.
those energies, those people that wear them, would be quite high in their community. They would be what like people that people would follow and like be like leaders or educators. So maybe he's a guide. Maybe he's somebody that's trying to reach out to you. Maybe there's a path or something you're meant to be taking them cut.
Speaking
Has
of,
he done it apart from pushing you to the floor, which I don't think that was malicious? I just think that maybe he was stopping you in your like your place, and he's like because he turned
yeah,
around and
a
told you,
wake
didn't
up call.
he? You are not like the others. So he's blatantly trying to tell you that you're different, and you need to acknowledge that. So he's clearly somebody that is trying to educate you, tell you something.
Yeah, I took that as a wake up call.
Yeah, that you got to wake up and be more like open to what you're being shown in that. There's definitely something there.
yeah, when Misty was telling you earlier that the spirits told her that she was a high priestess.
Yeah.
Well, we was listening to. I just gotten it and stuff, and me and her was on private talking, and we was trying it out. Was the new uh necro
The seer?
Necrophonics.
necrometer or necro something. Hang on, I'll tell you the name of it.
Yeah, like Misty.
Necrometer, the necrometer.
Misty. Sorry. Go on, sis.
Anyway, the necrometer is it's the newest one out. Well, I'll tell you what. Me and her sit there for we could not believe how clear it was coming through and how what they had to say to us. And they told her that she was that. That ain't the first time she's been told that from them either. But and then they had said something about me, and we asked them what they said, or she asked them what they said about me, wasn't it, Misty?
I asked how they saw me in the spirit
Yeah, that's
world.
what it was. And they said she was a high priestess. And then we asked how they saw me, and they said I was sainted. Now, why they say I'm sainted, I have no idea. But they said it. I said, did you say I'm sainted? And they said yes.
Yeah, so two very high energies then.
So I don't know if they mean sainted as in. I was wondering if they mean it because of the fact of how strong that I really could be if I applied it myself.
Yeah, I think it is that way. I do think it's that way.
Because I could be extremely strong if I wanted to be.
Yeah. It's like I've had it where I've had my spirit say to me about being a priestess. I have done since I was like old enough to be able to understand what they're saying and things like that. You know. And
I always knew that I was not sainted, but I knew that I was up there. I'll put it to you like that.
yeah, that you was different. I think we all knew that, to be quite honest. I knew that the minute I walked into a woods and could hear trees and stuff talking to me, you know what I mean? I was like, what's going on here?
Talking to
Mary,
her.
Pardon?
When you met me, you mean?
Well, obviously, when I met you, but like I knew that I was gifted. I knew that from very
yeah,
young, like,
yeah.
through trees and other things talking to me.
Right. I knew I was when I started seeing things and could talk to them.
Yeah. That's something you have to find out for yourself. Some things spirits won't reveal to other people to tell you. Some things you need to seek in yourself. You know, maybe one day when you're on lives, if you come in and you are like we're doing the spirit box, they may tell you what you might have been, but then they may not. It really depends on if
They
you're
won't say
supposed to be
anything
told
until
or
you're ready.
supposed to walk your journey and do your journey. Not everybody is able to be told everything. Some things you have to find out for yourself.
I think the reason why they told me and Misty what they said is because we asked them how they see us, and that's what they said. Because
well, maybe try it that way, Sammy. Maybe try doing it the way that Misty and Mary done it, and just say, "How do you see me in the spirit realm?" And see if they'll speak to you and tell you. But what I'm saying is, not all of them can tell you what you are. Sometimes your journey is for you to find out yourself.
What you got to realize, guys, when you're speaking to spirit, is depending on when they stem from, what period of time, their way of speaking is different. Their terminology is different. What they see is being normal speech, they won't understand.
Speak differently, yeah.
Well, and that's like when I went to Sherry's and she was doing the spirit box and she asked the spirit, like, what are Drew and I? And the spirit called them sacred mothers. And Danny always called me a gatekeeper because, like, you know, I crossed over. According to the spirits, currently, Sarah and I have crossed over more spirits than any other one person that's alive right now. So I've done millions, like, you know, in a short period, like within 4 years. So, you know, but when the spirits called them sacred mothers, and I was like, I don't want to be a gatekeeper. I'm like, you know, I said, Cherry, can you ask them if I can be a sacred mother too? And they were like, yes, respectively. So I was like, yay.
Yeah, They did do that on the channel. They said secret mothers, and I said, does that include Sister Christina? Because she's asking if she can be a secret mother as well. And they said, yes, of course. Respectfully,
Yes,
she is a secret mother.
respectively. And I was like,
Yeah.
wow. I was like, okay.
Yeah. And secret mothers are just wise people. They're people that are very, very open to like the spiritual realm and to other planes of the realm as well. You know, like that's what we are. I guess like we carry our ancestors. We carry our ancestors' ways. That's what secret mothers are. They're like they're you know they're souls of people that have once lived and existed, and they've maybe been in this line of work many times. That's why I
Yeah.
say like.
They're
Once a witch,
teachers and
always a witch. I
nurturers.
believe that if you're a witch, you've been a witch in every single one of your life. Even if you don't remember it the way you remember it in this life, there's always been a form or an element that's like being a witch, like shaman and that. Even though they're called different things, they are witches. They're just in a different term because they work with different things. They still do things like witches would do. Witches are just people that know the land. That is what they are. They're wise people.
Tina, let me answer what Tina's putting there.
Yeah.
Mary,
I-
I'm sorry, but I do not see you as a nun.
Oh no, I don't see her as a, but she could be seen like a nurse's hat. That's the only thing that I would say that I would have ever wore would have been something like that. And as far as healing people, I mean, I took care of people for years. So I mean that was my calling. That was my job. That's what I done. That's what I would want to do.
History. That's the outfit they wore.
Right.
Quite often, the nuns
Yes,
were
some of the
healers.
nurses in the olden days looked very much like nuns a bit.
I don't know about a veil, but probably a mask.
Well, nurses used to wear not a veil, but it used to be a cloth
Yeah.
that hung right at the back of their head.
Oh, yeah,
but I
even the
guess
old-time
usually
masks
it looked
were
a
like
nun.
a cloth that was attached to the hat that hung, so it would look like a veil.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That could have been a past life. You might have always been a nurse of sorts.
I was in actually in the 1600s. I did take care of people. I wasn't a nurse, like in a nurse, but I did help take care of people that was didn't have money and was poor, and I helped clean their wounds, stuff like that. So maybe that's what she's
You were
saying.
still
Well, you was a bit
nursing,
like
though.
you was a bit like a
But
trio.
you know what? Through the tuberculosis part of it, back in that era part of it, you did wear something over your face to cover, to keep from
And Mary, you got to remember during the plague,
right in the plague too.
they
Yeah.
used to cover their faces and stuff.
So that's a good possibility. She may be seeing me in a past life like that.
And like, I just realized something, Mary, when we had our talk, and I can't remember what it was we were doing, but we were talking about my dreams and the fact that I kept seeing myself in an Egyptian temple.
Right.
And the priestess thing come up. It just connected. Remember, I said I thought I was a priestess to Isis.
Right. I believe that. I believe that along with you.
I like to think of
Days,
myself as a high.
look at it. Those 1600s would have been dirt roads, dirt and cobblestone. It would have been back in the 16, 17, 1800s. Because I have an old soul. I've lived several lives.
Oh yeah.
And each life I have done, somewhere in that I have done taking care of people.
Yeah.
I like to think of myself of a high priority because I used to be a lady maid somewhere in Korea.
I mean, I was a jack of all trades at it, but I did a lot of stuff, but taking care of people was one of them. And you was a what? A what? A lady?
Yeah, Sammy's saying that she likes to think herself to be high priority because she used to be a lady maid somewhere.
Ladies'
And then
maid.
back in the day in the big houses, lady maids were pretty important and they were like the better looked after out of the whole house, you know what I mean? So yeah,
Hmm.
definitely. They would learn to read and speak well because they would be up front with like the ladies and they would be the ones that got them dressed. They would go down with them to the guests and yeah.
I got a couple of friends they was ladies of the night back in the
Yeah.
60s. They were friends then.
And she's saying that she died at sea. So she was obviously on a journey because anywhere that the lady made like anywhere that the ladies and like the lords or anybody would travel, they're like maids and waiters and stuff would travel with them.
I was going to say it's very rare they traveled by themselves, or am I
No,
wrong?
they always had their lady maids with them and things like that, definitely. Yeah. They
It's
would do
not like
everything.
nowadays where we just hop in a car and go.
They'd do everything for them. Like they would like take them to the toilet, they would dress them, they would bath them. They'd done everything. They'd set everything up outside. If the lady wanted to sit outside, they'd make sure everything's ready for her. And it's the same with the
Oh,
men.
wow.
They're waiters and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
it's amazing talking the different lifestyles that used to be.
in my past life, I was gypsy. I do know that.
I've got ancestral gypsy in my blood. I know that I've got Irish connections to travellers.
Yeah, for
My,
me,
my maiden name is Bean. Does that tell you anything?
yeah, see, I'm very strong in the Irish,
Yeah.
because my one relative used to follow Morgana
Yeah.
and that belief and stuff, and yeah.
I know when my mom was born, I'll tell you this little story. When my mom was born, it was a gypsy lady. She was the midwife. Well, I guess my grandmother had told her that she could name my mother, and she wanted to name my mom Rosavola Nell, which is a gypsy name, and Rosavola is, and for sure, and well, I think Nell is too, for that matter. But anyway, she wanted to name mom that, and well, they didn't want to name mom Rosavola, so Grandpa stepped in and said, "No, we're not naming her that." And the midwife got mad, and she supposedly put a curse on us, on my mother and my grandmother and stuff. But anyway, I thought it was just kind of interesting. But anyway, my mom's name is Nellie. Her first name was, her middle name was Ernestine, and her last name was Bean. But Nellie is a gypsy name, but so was Rosavola.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Sysphonics. I thought I was royalty, but Danny said that I was like, don't like. There's nothing wrong with being a lady's maid. Ladies' maids would have been dressed pretty good. They would have looked pretty dressed up because of having to
Yeah.
work directly with the
That's
family.
where she got that she thought.
You would have probably maybe thought that you was royalty because you wouldn't have been dressed all in scraggy clothing or anything like that. Not to be on the actual main house where everyone sees you. Definitely not. No, in them days, the image of their house and how they looked and their workers looked was very important. That's why they would always keep the kitchen people and that downstairs. They wouldn't let them come upstairs. The only times they would do that was like around Christmas, if that like when nobody was about, if they were going to give out like the gifts to the workers and that, they'd be straight back down there. But all of the lady maids and the men waiters that waited on the lords and whatever, they would always be on the floor. They would be the ones that would go around and make sure that all of the tailor maids and the people that set up the rooms and stuff like that would make sure that everything's in order. they were the ones that were in charge of the house because of the people they looked after. Yeah. I do know quite a lot about that era.
I remember back in the 1600s, I'm standing on this road, and the road is made of dirt. The biggest part of it is. Now they had by the houses, they had these little cobblestone uh,
Drive, like
part,
to walk
like
up to the house.
kind of like a sidewalk, but it wasn't a sidewalk. But anyway, they had it, yeah, to go in the house so you could clean your feet there before you went into the house. But I remember the roads and the there where I was at, they were all dirt.
Yeah, and
And
sometimes they
I
would have put
can
things down on
remember.
the floor as well. If you was
I
royalty
remember
or
the
a lot
house.
of money, you'd see the maids and stuff stand out there putting their own clothing, like their own like coats and stuff on the floor, just so that the rich people would step onto the coats so they didn't get dirty, because they weren't allowed to get their frocks or anything dirty.
Yeah.
Images, everything.
What am I hearing?
That over here in England,
That's
guys.
Poshy you guys are hearing.
Oh, I'm like,
Sorry.
I don't know if any of you have ever heard of Downton Abbey. Have you ever heard of Downton Abbey?
Mm-hmm.
It's a program that's on TV now. That's based in England. I wouldn't say that they were in the Victorian period, but they were coming out of the Victorian period and coming into a more elegant side of it. But you'll notice, like that Downton Abbey really shows it really well, like how most workers would stay downstairs. The good work, like the proper workers, would be upstairs, and how they would look after them. Obviously, there's a bit of badness in it, and like it shows that some of the workers were quite cruel towards the higher people because of the way that they were treated. Sometimes, you know what I mean, they would do little things, but yeah, Downton Abbey would be a good one to watch. You'll understand a bit more about how the house was run. Over here, anyway. I don't know about over in America, but it was pretty strict over here. Like everything had to be. It was all about image. The better image you were, the better money, the better interest you'd get.
well, it's all about image here too, but
Yeah,
there's a lot of backstabbing going on too.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. In the house, some of the workers would be quite betray their work,
Yeah, it's all jealousy
their
stuff. Yeah.
work. You know, they'd betray them. I'm not being funny, but you think about how they live compared to the rich people. I can understand why some of them might have, but not all of the rich families were horrible to their people. You know what I mean? Some of them were really good to them. If you got in the right house.
Some was treated fairly well. I mean, like real well. Like, I mean, all of them, not just the ladies' maid, but all of them.
No, even the workers in the kitchens and stuff. You know, some families were very respectful of all of their workers. That's what I was saying. Some households would call their workers up at Christmas and give them a present and things like that. You know what I mean? And set up a little dinner thing for them after they've eaten. And
I don't know about y'all, but if somebody's cooking my food, it pays to be nice to them. Just saying.
And that's what they used to do. Like, this is what it showed in Downton Abbey. That's why I really like it, because it does show that, like, because a lot of people say that, like, the household.
I heard Downton Abbey is a good. Yeah. I heard it was good.
A lot of the houses were nasty, but there was a lot of nice houses as well, where the the clients, the people that are in the house, they were very good to their workers.
Well, I can tell you that here in the U.S.,
like health issues.
Here in the U.S., the Vanderbilts are a very good family.
Yeah.
To compare to, because they bought all their servants' children Christmas presents.
Yeah.
And they were all treated extremely well.
Like
they were included. They had a Christmas party just for their servants and their servants' children's families.
Yeah. over here, sometimes some of the servants would live within the house, but then some of them, they used to have like little grounds and stuff where they would have like little cottages
Yep.
made where their workers would live. Some of them were really good to their staff. They would have their own little houses, so if they started the families, they were close by. You know what I mean?
They do that here. They put it over the garage. Their apartment over the garage,
Yeah.
or something like that. You know, or they have their own house property.
I've talked to a couple of spirits that were servants, and they had their own little house on the property, and
That's what I was
they
saying.
absolutely loved it.
That's what I was saying. Like that's a lot of that happened over here. Like you'd have the main house, then you'd have all of their grounds, and somewhere on their grounds, like a little bit away from their house, there would be like little cottages and stuff for the workers, but not far enough that they couldn't get back to the house if they were needed.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that was near me. It was during the
And you
Civil
imagine
War
how much
era.
money they had to pay to keep that going.
Downtown Abbey's good, but I like Bridgerton too.
Bridgerton, that's another one I'm addicted to. I watch both. Absolutely amazing.
But if you watch like for back in the Crown days where they had the king and queens, there's I liked it. This was back when Mary Queen of Scots. I liked it. Now I watched all of it. There's another one too. What was the name of it? Game of Thrones was good. I liked it. There's a few, and there's another one too. I like Bridgerton.
You got
I love all of those British shows. I love that. Are You Being Served? Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who I like over there? Crap. What is her name? Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second.
That's good. That was good that you treated well, Sammy. That probably meant that when you did pass away, they would have buried you properly. Like the good families, when they lost their servants and that, they did bury them properly. Like they did have their name plaques and stuff like that. You was part of the family at the end of the day, because they wouldn't have their household and they wouldn't be who they were if they didn't have the maids and that.
Right. Yeah, you may have been in a different area that you were buried, but you weren't a pauper's. It wasn't a pauper's grave. You were recognized.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been in with the royals. You wouldn't have been in with your actual clients that you work for, but there would have been like a graveyard close by where they would have done your ceremony and made sure that you was laid to rest properly. You know what I mean? And they would have took flowers down each year like they would to their loved ones as well.
Have y'all ever watched Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I absolutely love it. You talking about funny as hell? Oh my God, Lord, I laugh. He is the British version of Medea, because he dresses as a woman too. But his wife is actually his daughter on the show, but it's his wife in real life.
Yeah,
Jesus, the blonde is. But you guys got to. I mean, it's hilarious. You need to watch that one, Christina.
I'm gonna have to look at it.
I laughed so hard when she glued her panties and she got
the thing.
Yeah. Oh my God! I thought I was gonna fall out of my chair laughing. My stomach.
Did you see the one where they pretended that her husband had died?
That what?
There was one on Mrs. Brown's where she pretend like they'd come into like some sort of money difficulty, and she said to her husband he had to pretend to be dead. They actually organised like the coffin and everything to be brought out, and they put.
Oh yeah, they had us
trying to get on top of the coffin with a frying pan to smacked him on the head to knock him out, so he didn't move or anything.
Yeah, so he wouldn't sit up in the coffin or wake up or say anything. Yeah.
And Sammy, you can watch these on YouTube. That's where I watch them.
I'll watch them.
Yeah, because now, unless you have TV, but I guess nobody has TV anymore. I used to watch Are You Being Served on PBS, but I don't know if they have that anymore.
I'll tell you,
I watch them
Mrs.
all.
Brown's boys, it always, it was always so funny that they had a loo under the stairs in the
Yeah.
living room.
Sammy, if you got movie box like I got, you know what I'm talking about, Sammy. I'm surely you do. Movie box, I watch it all on there. It has every show there is, just about that I can. I haven't missed one yet that I'll put in there to ask them, see if they got. Hi, Boomer, to see if they've got it, and it's had every one of them.
Hey, Boomer.
Hi, Boomer.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Boomer.
distracted. I'm recording on my camera.
Boomer, you want to come up, hang
And
out?
they're doing stuff, so I've been watching it. I'm sorry.
It's all right, but it's crazy funny. Got 30 minutes apiece, I think they are, something like that. But this is my first live, Boomer, in a while. I ain't been well. I just started getting where I could to get. Okay, I'll send it to you. You want it where you want it at? You want it on Twitter or X or whatever the name of it is, or you want it on Messenger?
There's way too many apps out there now.
I stick to my basics. I have YouTube, Facebook, and
Yeah,
Instagram.
that's all I
That
have.
is it. And I don't barely use Instagram. It's normally just Facebook and my YouTube that I'm connected
And I
to.
have the other ones, but I can't.
I'm not
It's
tech savvy.
impossible to
so
keep up with all of them. You know, it's like, oh God.
It's too much hard work, and I'm not tech savvy, so I just stick to my basic ones, the ones I've got used to, and I'm happy that way.
Is it said where he wants it at yet?
I think I have everyone out there, but I don't use most of them.
I have got other sites, but no, I don't use them.
In Discord, I run away from that.
I don't get to watch movies or TV shows much because Steve takes my phone to watch shows and movies and documentaries on sharks. Or just nick your phone back when he falls asleep, and there you go, presto.
That or get him a phone.
Or
That's
get him a phone so that he don't keep nicking your one.
Where I want it. Boomer. Well, I'm serious. Where you?
And Sherry, I love your accent, by the way.
Oh my God.
I think my accent's plain and boring, but everybody says you've got such a lovely accent. I'm like, really?
Yeah,
They're like, yeah.
you do.
Okay,
Well, thank
I'm
you.
gonna send these pictures to you.
Okay.
Let me forward them. All right. Sherry sent me. Tina sent me something on Messenger, and I forwarded. She said those are the outfits that she ordered.
To what? To me?
Yes, I sent them to you on Messenger.
All right. What you been up to?
Am I the only guy on here again?
Yes, you are, sweetie.
He has a phone, and
Yes, you are.
You know you love it.
Session.
Yeah, right.
Long time no see, Boomer.
How's it been?
Not bad, not bad.
Hey,
Keep
Boomer.
him busy.
Just been a little busy lately with certain things. I haven't even been on DLive much lately, so if I'm not on DLive, I'm sure as hell not over at YouTube.
Tina, yeah, the blue one. I have one more. I have wore one like that. Not necessarily the hat, but the dress. Yes. Actually, probably both. You want to know the truth about it?
How have you been, Boomer? Are you well?
But the blue one, for
As
sure.
well as I'm allowed.
That's good.
Boomer. Frank just come in the room, Boomer.
Say
I told
again.
you. I said Frank just come in the room.
Do what? Come in the room?
There'll be some amicable
I said
understanding.
Frank come in my room, and he said, "Hey."
Oh,
You can't have both
Phoenix.
devices.
I can understand what you're saying. Phoenix just came in. Hey, Phoenix, how are you?
No, I said Frank.
Oh, Frank.
F-R-A-N-K.
Well,
Frank
I was
just-
looking in the chat and it said hi, Boomer from Phoenix. So I thought that's what you said.
Oh,
My hearing ain't all that great lately either. Hey,
yeah,
Frank. Hey.
yeah. My breathing's gotten. I don't think I could sing right now if I tried.
I haven't
And
been doing any of that in a while.
and that's why I haven't been doing any lives because or doing anything really. I've been to very little chats. I just
Last night was the first time I ventured over here and saw Christina doing something, so I stopped in to say hi.
Oh, yeah. You was in there yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of social media lately either.
well, I haven't seen you on. I mean, but my phone is spotty on. I don't know why it does that. It's like it turns whenever it puts apps to sleep on there. I don't get the notifications. So apparently it D-Live sleep, and I haven't been getting any notifications for you. So I just figured you hadn't been going live.
Well, I haven't much at all.
You know, usually you don't this time of year too much. So,
Well, what have you been up
Activity.
to, Boomer? Anything fun and exciting?
Well, activity was picking up for a while over here, but I did a bunch of EVP stuff. I got some amazing, I'd call them Class B EVPs. Maybe a couple of Class A's. And the thing is, they weren't through any apps. It was just a basic recorder on my phone and a program I just recently started using that I downloaded called WavePad. I mean, it's basically designed for people to, record music on and stuff like that. Well, I've been using it as a way to record EVPs. And I've been getting some EVPs lately.
Nice.
And it's like I said, they're not the ones that use the sound bank. It's not from my ITC app, although I have a lot from the ITC app. But since I started using this, I have the free app on my phone, and I have the paid program on my computer, and I use them both from time to time. And I have picked up at least Class B EVPs on both at one time or another. I've got like hundreds of fucking files with them. My name, they're saying my name, and like I said, it's not through an app. These are voices being recorded directly onto a recorder. And it was just crazy.
It sounds
I had one tell me fuck off the other night. Just the other night, I was using the recorder on my phone. I was downstairs in the back room, doing a little session, and my flashlight blinked on and off and started flickering. And I mentioned that, and when I went back to review, just before I mentioned, oh, my light's flickering, what's up with that? I noticed just before that, somebody said either F off or F you. And it's right on the freaking recording, like clear as day. It was like F you, and they fuck with my light or something.
It's good that you got it, though.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, man.
Well, if they want to talk to you, Boomer, they'll use whatever they can Whatever
I was
they
thinking
make.
about doing a live
work.
stream
Oh yeah.
and sharing some of these, but I haven't been in the live streaming mood.
You mean,
Got
you mean
85 recordings.
Oh, you could do short videos, Boomer. No, you can even share those. Can't you share video on Be Live where you don't necessarily have to be live?
Yeah,
Uh,
I can. Not on BP. I can post videos, but doesn't seem like there's much interest in paranormal over at D Live.
All right, you'd have to
Tried
do.
bringing it over there, but like there ain't a whole lot of people over there.
oh, there is over here. Put it over here on your YouTube.
I don't want to get back into YouTube.
Well, when you do a live about it, let me know and I'll be there. As long as I can hold my head up.
Well, I'm still debating whether I want to do a live stream or not.
All right.
I'm looking for that file, the one that the FU file. I want to see if I can play it.
Or we can do it online. I don't care. You know that.
I don't want to interrupt anything y'all doing. I'm just gonna I'm just sitting here looking for it right now. So y'all just do your thing.
We were just really yapping along, and talking to the chat.
Yeah.
You be gabbering like usual. That's what we do.
Tina, is that my live? Do you switch to my live or whose live? If it was mine, it's possibility the spirits of something was talked about that the spirits think you need to know. I mean, they're prone to switch your phone for you. I'm telling you, I'm seeing it happen.
Oh yeah, Danny wanted to sing this one song, and Astro wanted another, and Astro just changed it and was like, "Here you go."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I don't want to sing that one," and Astro's like, "No, you sing that one."
He said, "No, this one," and he didn't give him a choice.
Yeah, I remember that.
You're live from a year ago.
What's the name on it? And what's the title, rather? I'm gonna go look at it.
Oh, by the way, one other thing, real quick. Remember remember that clip I had? I thought I lost it when I lost all my other paranormal evidence and shit that I've had back in the day. The one where my phone got unplugged. I was able to recover that because I remembered I posted it to Instagram. I re-downloaded it from Instagram. It's not the full thing. It's just that little 40-second clip of it, but it's better than nothing.
Was that the one that was on the table, Boomer? The one where the lead come out?
I did,
yeah, I remember.
I have my phone on a little
I think I was on one of the streams with you when you showed the video.
Yeah, and
you can
while I'm in the bathroom taking a bubble bath, I have my cameras rolling on it, and I come back and everything's shut down. My phone's dead and everything, and I was wondering what's going on. Went back to review the footage, and I saw why everything went dead. Friggin',
I remember you showing it.
The surveillance cameras went into what's that called again? That mode where they shut off for a little bit, or whatever. And
shutdown mode.
Yeah, well,
sleep mode.
Sleep mode, yeah.
No, there's anyway, that's irrelevant. But yeah, so the cameras were off, and then the phone must have went dead within 15-20 minutes after the phone was unplugged, and that was weird too. It got unplugged, and then they immediately started draining the battery. So yeah. Anyway, I got that one back. I can't find that FU clip I saved.
Aeroplane mode.
Well, Tina, that's Misty's dad. Our dad. Lord, don't you tell him I said that. He want to shoot me. It's Misty's husband. So he could have been on any of them because he comes up.
Yeah.
He hasn't lately though. I mean, a few times. I think he worked so much here lately that.
Yeah, he's been kind of like everybody else, just kind of in a defunk. Not really wanting to do much.
All right, today's Sunday the 17th, right? So Friday would have been okay, 17, 16.
Oh, Boomer.
Friday would have been.
Christine, is it the one?
The puppy dog came back tonight.
That
Oh, the shadow dog.
coming
Yeah.
through the wall
Yeah,
or back door or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, that was crazy too.
I think I remember seeing that as well, seeing the dog coming through your back room.
Well, right now I've got a cross hanging up in the back window off the dream catcher.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got crystals on it, and they're lighting up the individual crystals in a pattern. It looks like it's got lights going, but there's no lights on it.
Short live the chat. Okay. All right. Yeah,
You got to remember something, though, guys. None of Mary's lives are short.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, how long have you been
Any of
alive?
our lives are short. We also were only going on for an hour or so, and we end up being on 5-6 hours later.
Yeah.
I did that once, just really short. I have one thing to tell you, and it was darn 6 hours later.
Yeah.
I finished.
Hours later. What's that
I
commercial?
used to be really bad for that when I first started. I used to do 24, 48-hour streams. Do you remember that, Mary?
Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, it wasn't nothing for us all to be up here to do 5, 7,
Yeah.
8, 7 hours.
What, Sammy?
And it used to be like that. It did used to be like that. Like maybe I'd go live and I was on for about 10, 11 hours.
Guys,
and then
I can almost see Sammy jumping up and down. She's going, oh, guess what?
What? Just say it.
Yeah, if it's like bringing that video up out of nowhere, like a couple of times now,
Yeah,
there's
Tina, I think
clearly
so
something
too.
you're meant to be seeing.
I don't know what it is, but I think there is too something.
Oh, I heard back from Knox.
From what?
Knox, remember everybody said to send that video I had of the Banshee or whatever walking through my kitchen?
Oh, yeah.
They couldn't see anything.
Who?
What?
I sent it in.
What do you mean they couldn't see anything? It was clear as day.
They got it and there wasn't anything on it.
And who's this for? Who'd you send it to?
No.
I wonder why some people never get back to me when I send it, like to the travel channel and stuff.
How would you guys? How would you explain Knox to Mary? Like what the? It's like a channel that reviews other people's videos.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I sent it to them, and he even got on a live panel with me, like we're doing right now, only private, and showed me what he was pulling up on his screen from that video, and it was blank. All it was static.
Did you show him if you had him up on panel?
He saw the same thing. For whatever reason, they don't want them to see
They don't want him seeing it.
Yeah, but we saw it.
So
we're meant to see it, I guess, but I don't think they want him to see
I
it.
bet I could go back on mine and see it because you showed it on my panel.
Yeah, like everybody can see it, but they apparently can't.
But it is known in the paranormal for things like that to happen. Like I know loads of people, including myself, where you do certain videos and you know you caught something in it. You know something was there, and then when you either go back and review it or you send it to somebody else to review it, it's not there anymore. Sometimes they have got that capability to remove that evidence if they don't want people to see it. They have got They can
Yeah,
do
like
that.
that explains why it was never recognized, though.
Yeah.
Was because they didn't see it. And he said if they had have seen it, it would have been up there.
Sammy, that's your familiar.
I had a
I'm
cat that
thinking
I think
Danny's
is
right.
really
Danny
sweet.
said my
Yeah,
family has a banshee attached to them.
it's weird, like us, if she knows what I'm
And
saying.
Danny
as well.
says that that's what it is that banshee
What
showed
it looks
herself.
like. I'll tell you that. Well,
Yeah,
didn't we
just-
say that night that it looked like a banshee before
Yeah.
you told me?
I don't know it. I know it.
Yeah,
I saw a lady in white walk right across her floor.
Yeah, and it was like she had an umbilical cord or something going out in front of her moving around.
Yeah, it's like she had.
It was weird. She had definitely something, but I saw it clear as day.
Well, you know, when Boomer had that, did you guys see the spirit that unplugged his phone? I seen it.
I didn't see the spirit, but I saw the thing unplugging.
You have to slow the video down, or you have to slow it down to see it. But
Oh, okay.
I seen it. You can see it plain as day. You see it unplugs it and darts away from it and goes to the door and goes out his door.
Yeah, it's like some people have watched that video yours, Mary, where we were streaming my camera and the cat came through or the dog come through the back door.
Yeah.
Some people are saying that they couldn't see it. They could see an orb, but they couldn't see the dog.
If Boomer can see it and I can see it,
You
and
did see
you can see it, we can all see it that night plain as day.
You did see the dog or the cat come in, because it come in through the back door and you see it go under the table. It went under the table, then across. You see it.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
I'm saying the person that saw it that was talking to me about it said all they saw was an orb and everybody
Yeah,
freaking out
maybe
on panel.
Some people won't see it if they're not meant to. You know what I mean? It's only open and visual to people that they want.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's like that thing that I caught in.
You seen that night?
Yeah, that thing I caught in Edgewood.
Yeah.
When I played it, and when YouTube uploaded the video, I don't know, it uploaded it as some crazy, not nice, like 720 instead of, 1080. But anyway, so, but I tried to like slow it down and do all this. I could see it clear as day. My son saw it. A few people saw it clear as day. Other people were like, there's nothing there. I'm like, what the hell do you mean you don't see it?
I see it. Are you talking about the place where
I saw a couple things.
All the stuff in your video? I mean, your pictures?
That was, I did an hour special at Edgewood. Jonathan filmed it. They threw rocks at us. There was talking all through that video. There was all sorts of weird stuff, but he caught this little tiny.
I haven't seen it.
He caught this tiny, short to the ground. It was maybe 2 inches with antlers. Some kind of spirit, and it was the first time I ever saw a spirit that we filmed. That I was there. That I could say I definitely didn't notice it while I was there.
Okay, Christina.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask. Wow. I was just about to ask if anyone knows what I have darting around the house, low to the floor. For the last couple of days, it's just everywhere.
Actually, what you have, Beth, is
Go ahead.
it's one of the Fae.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over 2 inches tall.
Yeah,
It's
a brownie.
what do you call them? Crap. There's a name for them.
That's what I thought this thing maybe was, a woodland fairy or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, that
it's
didn't
probably-
strike me as a spirit, Christina. That's more of a Fae.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably only 3-4 inches tall.
Right.
Yeah, darting
Yeah,
all
that's
over
what
the
I was going to
house.
say, Tina, is a brownie.
Brownie. That's a yeah. I couldn't think of it either.
And when I say darting, I mean darting. I can't get a good
Yeah.
view of it because it's moving so quick.
Yeah, 9
They
times out of
do,
10,
it
that's what
moves
they actually do.
quick.
They don't like
The
staying on place and
invisible
catching. It's very
gorilla
rare to catch them.
experiment. No, MCAT, I've never heard of it. Have you guys heard of it? Any of you guys heard of that?
No.
Why?
Boomer, have you heard of it?
Nope.
Have any of you ever heard of the invisible gorilla?
No.
I'm sorry. Somebody mentioned my name.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
mentioning
we
your
said.
name. I said, have you ever heard of the invisible gorilla experiment?
No,
I haven't either. MCAT asked us.
I don't get into cryptids.
Is
Mary,
that what it is? I don't know.
do you mind if I quickly share the video stream that I'm recording right now? Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about with the crystals. And then I'll pull it back down.
Why couldn't you share it? Of course.
Any of you can share anything. If Boomer's got something he wants to share, he can share it. If any of you can, I don't care who you are.
Okay, it's there.
Hang on, I'm getting there. Gotta get my mouse to work. Hold my mouth
I'm
right.
not going to leave it up too long, but I'll zoom it in so you can see it. If you look in the window,
Oh yeah, the crystal's moving.
It's
so
blinking.
that's actually a cross that's got the little crystals in it.
Yep.
And it's not a light reflecting on it because it'd be reflecting on the whole window.
Well, and not only that, it looks plain as day that the crystal's actually moving.
Well, she don't have a light on there either. Do you?
But that's the night vision camera.
I know that, but I'm saying that you don't have a light on in there. So what it would be reflecting off of, who knows?
Yeah, and I've got the
Well, night vision does have some light.
Some light, but the
bounces
other
off
one
the
next
walls
to
in
it
order
with the
to
moon
get the image you see.
yeah.
kind of spins
One
too.
time it's
So
like
if
it's
you
got a
don't
moon
have
on
anything
one,
that's
it's like
It's
it's
good
air.
enough underneath it. Did you see that?
it's spinning. It looks like that one with the moon looks like it's spinning.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
just
there's no
darted
air
by.
going there. There's no
Yes.
air going there. That's the one I bought from you, Christina. That's the sun.
There's
Yeah,
lights-
they like
there's
it.
lights jumping up and down on that other one. Is that what you're on about? The crystals? There's the lights jumping up and down it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually a cross. There's a crystal in each corner,
Yeah,
like all around it. And if you watch, it's almost like it's
yeah, it's
they're
only
lighting them up individually.
It does. It looks like it's blinking. You can
yeah,
see
and
it like
it's only
it's
doing
coding sort of thing. It's like
yeah, it's
blinking.
only doing three of them out of the four.
That
Actually,
other one.
it's around
with
it.
the
There's
moon's
crystals
definitely
all
moving.
around it.
Can you see that it's moving like that? Is actually spinning. That other one.
Where
It looks like
Did you find that yet? Are you still looking?
Yeah, and there's no air in there, guys.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
There's no breeze because that's a dream catcher that it's sitting with.
Well, and then the feathers would be moving if there was a breeze. So it's
Yeah.
just odd how only the crystals
Right.
that's what. Yeah.
and something else just happened there on the bottom. I don't know if that was just
Something flew by.
okay. I thought so.
There is something there.
Um,
There was an orb just gone by a minute ago as well.
Yeah, that's-
and that Santa that's on the table there,
Yeah,
that figurine,
I've seen
has
a
moved
few.
4 times in my house.
That'd be nice if they could move it again so we could see it.
It has shown up in different rooms in the house.
Well, I
The
can tell
funny
you
thing is, we never.
that dream catcher the other day, the
Bought
feathers
that.
on it, they picked
It
the
just
feather
showed
and
up.
moved ways. Only one of them. The other 2 feathers was spikes, sitting by there just as still as can be, and they picked up the one feather and moved it as we sitting here watching it. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was the other day.
Can you sit like I don't know if that was me, but you know, like you got the table and you got that thing sitting at the back with like the white cup or whatever that is on there and whatever.
That's a
it looked like
dehydrator,
something.
yeah.
It looked like something went across the white cup and saucer thing.
They go through that wall all the time through there.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
it's
a swamp.
definitely to the crystal
Yeah,
part,
that corner
they
has
must
a lot
like,
of
because they're
activity.
definitely moving it. And the fact that the feathers aren't moving, to me, means
No.
somebody's moving that. Because the feathers
Yeah.
would be the first thing to move in the...
Yep.
If there was
In,
a
I don't
breeze or
know how
anything,
well
they'd all
that
be
shows.
moving, wouldn't
There
they?
you go. You can see the cross,
Right.
and you can see the feathers. The feathers aren't moving.
right,
I
the
know.
feathers aren't moving, but the other one was moving a lot too, the one that I gave.
Yeah.
Right. They move all the time.
I'll tell you something, Christina. I hung that in my window in my office here.
Right, it was,
Walked out
that's what I
there.
thought. I said, that's why I didn't think it was mine, because I thought mine was near the window.
No, the reason it's out here, Christina, I hung it in the window, walked out, cooked supper, come back in, and it was laying on my desk.
Oh,
They took it out of the window and laid it on my
A
desk.
couple
So I
weeks
moved
ago.
it out there.
Yeah,
But you
I
see
have
how
things move around
they're
my house
playing
all
with
the
the
time.
crystals? And if that was a light reflecting on it, even the light from
and
the
it has
camera.
a pattern. It's almost like
It's
Morse
going
code.
bottom
And don't laugh
sideways,
at me
bottom
for
sideways.
saying that, but that's exactly what that reminds me.
Laughing at you
It's
because
going
they
top, bottom, sideways. Then it's going sideways, bottom, top. Then it's doing.
But it's the same pattern. It's like Morse code. It's like a word. Like
Yeah,
if you,
it is Morse coding.
well, she's got some spirits there that know Morse
Are
code
you
because
agreeing? Can you go
uh,
faster if you're agreeing?
who was it that sat there and told us that
Oh
he
wow!
was
they did go faster. Miss Sherry, that's what it was. Morse code.
Look at Sherry asked them to go faster, and it's
Can you
going
go
It would
faster.
faster for
it,
me, please, spirits? Just
it
make it go
wouldn't be
really
the
fast.
it
Go
would
round.
not be the
Go
first
round it.
time
Can you go
Morse
round?
code
That's
came
it.
from
you
her
Oh
see
house.
look! 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 Look!
Whoa,
Look!
Oh,
look
look
at
at the orb.
Look!
Oh
Oh my God.
look,
Thank you,
that was
sweetheart. That's
huge.
really good. Could you show me what no is in Morse code? Could you show me no? Down. Okay.
And they stopped going across. They showed Sherry
Yeah.
exactly what she wanted to see.
How do you say hello? Can you say hello? Up, down, and across. Okay. Interesting.
How do you
What's that
say
you,
help?
spirit? That orb that's just come across from us, is that you? Yeah.
Hi, spirits.
That's crazy.
And there's movement. It just caught movement because that little blue light come on in the corner.
Yeah.
That's an
Can you go
indicator.
fast
I
on the
asked how
cross
do you
again?
say help,
Make
and
the lights go fast again.
I asked how do you say help, and it did
Oh,
the
look, it's
SOS.
doing it. It's doing it. It's going faster again. Thank you. Can you hear us? Can you say yes? Show us what yes is at the top. Okay. Can you see us? Yes. Okay. Can you go down to show us that you can move, that you're not doing something else? Can you move downwards?
Put the
Yes.
dot on the bottom.
Yes.
Make the dot go to the bottom. Can you make it move? Oh, it's gone to the side. Did you see that? There's a light
Yeah.
that's just appeared to the side of it and gone, look.
Oh yeah, it's like right
Yeah,
and
and
you
it's
can
at
hear
the
that
bottom
Bottom
as
picture
well.
left.
in
It's
that
lit
picture.
at the bottom as well.
Do you
Thank
see
you.
that
There you go.
one feather move? Just
Thank
one
you.
feather move. The rest of them stayed still.
Yeah, see, there's feathers hanging on both sides of that.
I know.
Yeah, if it was wind or anything, and that other one was moving, it would have been moving.
They'd
the,
all be moving if it
one
had
as
been
well.
wind one.
Right, and it would definitely not be able to change the light. If it
No,
was a
definitely not.
steady light reflecting off something, it wouldn't change. Yes, thank you so much,
Could you
Spirit.
show for us again? Could you show us your energy again? Could you come through with another orb? Yeah. Come. You're saying hello. We're here.
Stop in front of the camera and say hello to us.
We make your orb come to us again. Show us your energy, please. Let's go proper nuts on that crossing.
And they're grabbing the crystal on the bottom, the
Yeah.
one I got from Christina, and moving it.
Yeah. You
They're
can see
actually
it.
pulling it forward.
Do you like the crystal I sent her?
Yes.
She picked it out, but I made it.
Yes. And then it goes down. Yeah.
Now they got the glowing on the other one.
Can you stay to the top? Thank you. Thank you.
They like that cross.
Yeah, they do. Look, it's staying to the top. That's
Mhm.
how you can tell that maybe they're like a little bit behind on what they're hearing us say, because it takes a couple of
Mhm.
minutes later than they do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes a
Mhm.
Tina's
second for them
saying
to
there's
change
someone
their energy, I guess.
Yeah.
Tina's saying there's someone standing in the corner that's tall.
Right or left?
There's been somebody standing on the left side.
It's on the left side. It's over near
Yeah,
like where that little curtain bit is, I think.
I mean, there's been somebody standing there that's tall.
And I see them moving around on the fridge too. It reflects like shadows.
Well, they're standing in between that feather and in between that cabinet or that shelf unit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the left.
Well, do you
Yeah.
remember when I had the wooden stand there, guys?
Yeah,
It was
I
you and
remember-
Beth, I think, was on a private,
Huh?
and they moved that stand.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the one that's seen it.
yeah, and it
We
was
can still
heavy
see you with the
to be
cross.
moving.
We're not ignoring you. We'd really like to see your energy. Could you really bring your energy out?
Yeah, there's a K2 on the table
Didn't-
there too, and a
Was there
capital.
like? I thought there was a slight shadow then on that little white bit.
And I just seen like a weird blur, like
Yeah,
in the middle there where the cross was.
Yeah,
there
there
it is.
goes
Look,
another.
did you see that? Did you just see that thing move across the floor? I don't know if you can rewind it. I don't know.
Are you-
No, I can't.
Oh, we can
Literally,
rewind
like,
it on
where,
No,
there.
this
you know,
is
like you've got
live.
the window and you've got the white bar bit, like right in the middle. Something flew from there and come straight across it, like somebody.
Oh,
literally-
okay then. I'm on YouTube on my phone, so I can do it on the phone. Go back some.
Right, that's what I was doing though, because I see the chat, you know.
Something come like out from where that little white bit
I'll
is and down
screenshot it
past
if
the
I see it.
table. It come right in front of the camera. That was
Yeah, like if you look in the window right now, because there's no light outside, it's reflecting what's underneath the table,
yeah,
type of thing. Like everything that it's reflecting is backwards from that window.
Yeah.
It's reflecting from the kitchen.
yeah. This was moving. There's something else just moved right at the top near where the dream catcher is.
Yeah.
That guy is moving backwards and forwards. He's going like back, forth, back, forth, back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I haven't even been doing any investigations, guys, for the last 4 weeks. I haven't done anything.
Oh, they missed you.
That's funny. That's about all I've been doing the last 3 or 4 weeks.
What, sleeping, resting?
Huh?
I don't really-
No, investigating.
Doing investigating in
Investigating.
apartment now that it seems shit has started kicking up again.
And you know what else it could be, Mary, is because we
I
were
thought
seriously
you said
looking at a house again.
What?
Yeah, maybe they don't want you to leave this house.
Oh, they've been adamant, eh, Mary, that they
Oh,
don't want us moving.
they've already made that clear.
Yeah, they've made that real clear. Actually.
Yeah. When you get a chance to go back over the video, definitely go back over it. Go up to this bit where the thing is, and you'll see it. It was like some weird like black misty sort of shape. thing
Yeah.
come flying across.
Yeah, it wasn't like an orb. It was
No,
more
it
salt.
wasn't an orb. It was a whole massive big like energy of something. Something's moving there as
I
well.
mean,
Near that
is
shelf
it
bit.
just me,
See that
or am
white
I the
misty?
only one that's having this issue? It's like on the YouTube one, I don't see the floor.
Oh,
Like
no,
I-
I zoomed it out and then zoomed it back in just now. There's a lag.
Okay. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. To get to where she's seen it go across the floor, I'm trying to catch it.
There's something there again. Did you see that at the bottom?
Yeah, here. Okay, okay.
It-
Hang on, I'll
moved
get
near
it.
the bottom there, yeah.
You'll see. You won't miss it, sis. It literally come all right past the table.
Yeah. Well, when Lori and them were here, I have the SLS on my cell phone. And Brian downloaded it onto his, and he was checking the kitchen out,
Yeah.
and there was a little figure, and I think it was Tommy, but I'm not sure. Jason had music playing on his computer, and the figure was dancing to the music. So Lori, just for the hell of it, decided she'd see if the figure would dance with her. And it did. It actually turned right around, faced her, and was dancing, following her moves.
They're very intelligent.
Yeah. And they'll talk. Like,
Something
at least
again,
to
though.
Jason and I, they will actually talk, just like,
It's all my eyes are playing up, but there was definitely something again then.
Man, I might still have us on slow mo. Let me check this out.
It was after like we were speaking to it, and then she zoomed out a little bit. She was a bit more closer than what she is at the
yeah,
minute.
and
She zoomed
that
out a little
chair,
bit, and it come out round the table.
something
Right.
pulled that chair out too, guys.
Yeah, looked like
That
it's
one
moved.
chair's pulled out now.
Yeah, it's moved.
Or it could have been pulled out earlier and I didn't notice, but I know they were all pushed in when I turned the camera on.
And then I went and did that investigation. The team put me up in a motel room that night.
Mm-hmm.
I should have gone live because I was on my laptop, just bored. So I had my
Mhm.
laptop with me. And then all of a sudden I hear this man talking behind me. I took off my headset, turned around, and there's this guy standing at the sink outside the bathroom. And as soon as I acknowledged him, he talked my ear off all night.
Did he follow you
And
from
I
the
couldn't
place you investigated?
I think maybe.
Now, Sherry, I seen a flash underneath the table in the window.
I think not only did he do that, I think he came home
There
with
was
me
definitely a
too.
movement because I see it like it looked like a movement. It was like really big.
I'm watching. Hell.
It almost, Mary, it reminds me of when the dog come through the door. Same kind of idea, but it wasn't the dog.
No, it weren't the dog. Definitely not.
But it's the same kind of motion.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I
Like
don't
whatever
know
it
why
was,
it
it was
didn't
like it
dawn
come
on
out.
me to go live until the next day when it was too
Oh,
late.
There was
It's
something
real.
fly by too.
Yeah, I'm the same way though, Beth. Like shit happens around here. Like we didn't record when he was using the SLS. We didn't record any of that.
Look! Did you see that feather-looking thing?
Yes, you're behind.
Yes.
That feather. That's what I was yelling about.
What? I missed it. What happened?
There was just a feather thing again. There's a feather thing that's just gone over that shelf, and there's now an orb flying down it again as well.
Yeah. Oh, here it goes again. You
There's
see it?
another orb as
Yeah,
well.
look
coming
down
up.
there.
It's just disappeared.
Yeah,
It just went like up from the bottom up to the refrigerator and near the
People
white.
are telling me I
Yeah.
should
Right.
have my camera going all night and just leave it go.
You
Pull it
should,
up on my
because you'll
stream and
probably
just leave
catch a
it.
lot of stuff. Oh, look again. Something just
They-
moved across the bottom of the camera.
They're just going back and
Yeah,
forth
that
now.
was
They're like, oh, they can see us.
Can you come back?
Welcome back, MCAT.
Can you come back to us? Oh, hello.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if I can catch it now. I just
Can you
seen it.
stay closer to the camera? Can you stay a bit longer so we can see you better? If you slow down your walking.
You guys are welcome to
Yeah,
come and
just,
sit at the table
wave.
for a minute.
Come to the table so we can see you.
Yeah, you can come and sit at the table and talk to us.
Wow.
Oh, there it goes. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Can you show yourselves to us? Tommy, are you there? You can show yourself. You don't need to be afraid
Tommy's
of Sherry
always
and
here.
them. And you know Christina.
Of
You
course
know
you
me?
do.
Oh, hello.
And all the kids are here,
Is that you,
so
Tommy?
interested
At
in
the
watching
bottom.
what's going on.
There's something standing where that
What?
Santa Claus is between the table and the dehydrator.
Yeah.
Because look at how blurry it is right there,
I'm
guys.
not watching the screen. I'm watching mine.
I just saw a little orb come from there. So
Yeah.
Why am I not
Somebody's
feeling
going to
Mary
come
Beth?
back. Someone will come back in a minute. Oh, yep. Someone's just going to.
What do you mean? Why are you
Yeah,
not feeling
I'm
Mary
not
Beth?
feeling her. Yeah, I'm
not
not
here.
feeling her energy.
She's not here anymore.
I fixed to say she ain't there.
That explains it.
What'd you do, Crawford?
Yeah, I definitely
Cross-
noticed that.
She finally crossed over?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. She visits, goes back and forth. But she's not here right now.
right, well that's what it is. They can come visit after they cross, but it was
I know.
better for her to cross. She
Hello.
needed to
Wow.
have a place to go back and recharge. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like Sherry's voice?
Yeah, I've been
Is that why you're
noticing
coming
that,
out?
and
Do you like
I
Sherry's voice?
was wondering.
Hi, Doris.
Sherry's got a weird voice, hasn't she? Oh, hello.
Yeah, she actually left Beth the same time Ghost passed away. That same day she left.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Hello,
What?
Doris.
She what, Bestie?
She left the same time that Ghost passed away.
Oh. Yeah, it probably broke her heart. But it
Well,
did.
you think about how attached they were to those frogs.
Tommy was
Tommy
attached.
especially.
Oh, hello.
Tommy likes the frog.
Yeah. Oh, he always stands by the tank in here.
Ah,
Like,
well,
if
you
you
know,
look at my
Tommy,
live streams, he's actually, you can see his full body, like his
Aw.
head and everything on the camera.
I have a little froggy, cute stuffy here. If you want to play?
I think there's something moving to the back. Can you see that? There's like, if you look into the like where the window is, there's like a weird like white misty
Yeah.
shape that keeps appearing and disappearing like to the back.
Yeah.
It's there at the minute.
with?
It's like somebody's head. Can you see that? It looks like a head.
Did you need me to zoom in, Sherry?
No, I can see him perfectly fine. Like when you're looking into the mirror, if you're looking at the table and that, it's like the back, so it's over here, so it's like to the far
Yeah.
end.
Kind of
You
by
can
the
see him
doorway.
standing in between where the shelf bit is on your camera and obviously the wall with the picture. He's in the middle, but he's halfway down. See,
Yeah.
like you can see the face. Can you see the mouth open?
Mm-hmm.
And every now and again he moves.
Yeah, like we've had a figure that likes to peek around doorways at people.
I get like a kiddie
Yeah,
energy.
I have one of those too.
Actually,
Yeah.
this isn't a kid. This is a full-grown person. He's taller than I am. That keeps doing it.
I was gonna say she got a male that does it.
Yeah. Well, whoever this is that's here is really small. So I'm thinking this might be a kid because I keep seeing them like they're hiding and then they look.
Tommy.
Well, that's probably
Probably
Tommy.
Tommy. He
Tommy
likes to
actually,
play.
when I I heard him say when I told him you could come play with the stuffy
And there's
frog.
the all.
He's like, I'll play with the stuffy frog, but right now I'm playing with the girl in the chat. So I'm purposely he's peeking out at Sherry.
Yeah.
It could
I
very
can
well
see you,
be.
sweetheart. Can you wave? Can you put your hand up? Can you put your hand up? I swear you can see like a little black mist thing that's come up above his. Something's moving across the wall. Can you see that?
Hmm.
I can see you moving. Oh, hello. It's like he's kneeling down and he's stood up because he looks like he's got a bit taller now.
Is it strange that I've been depressed because both Williams aren't here most of the time anymore?
I feel I actually notice when they're not here. I'm so used to the energy that it's almost like there's a void
Well, if you've
when
been
they're
so
gone.
used to having
When
them
Nicole
around a
put,
lot, of course it's going to make you feel
yes,
fun, isn't it? They're like your family if
exactly.
you think about it. When
It,
some of my guys go over to see like family and stuff and they're gone for a couple of days, I miss them like hell. It don't feel right not having them there. It's like you always seem to know when
when
like they're not
Nicole,
around you as well. You know, like because you can feel them and
Hmm.
like yeah. So
when Nicole bought her house and moved, they went with her,
yeah.
and I have been depressed ever since.
Have you tried talking to them? Did something just fall down?
They show up once in a blue
If you
moon.
ask them,
I just heard something fall down. Did something just fall down somewhere? 'Cause something just.
Yeah, I don't have the speaker on the
Yeah.
camera going.
it's me doing that. I'm moving around.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
something fell down the house.
There was something at the bottom of the camera there a minute ago. Anyway, it don't look like. Oh, he's back. A minute ago he'd moved. He didn't look like he was there, but it looks like he's like a little bit further back now. Looks like he's
it's
moving.
just it
I'll be right
it
back.
is
I
an
go.
emptiness. You're right about that
Yeah, you definitely feel it.
because I was so used to seeing Big William sitting at the dining room table or laying on the couch watching TV, and Little William asking me for cheese squares.
Yeah.
know,
They are the most cutest little
and,
thing. You do realise when they're not around. Like I've had a few spirits that are children that I
yeah,
had here, and I had them for so long, and then one day they were ready to go over, and when I sent them out, it don't feel the same, even though they do visit and that. But you do have a void because you've
yeah.
been so used to having them.
Hmm.
They become part of your family. You know what I mean? They are your family, really. Like to me, they are because me and my
I
family
think
are not
with
that close. I love my family. I'll do anything for my family, but I'm not close to my family. So these guys have kind of been my family. So it's really horrible when they're not around. I don't like it
yeah,
at all.
I get that.
Yeah.
Some of what bothers me with Little William is he left his sister behind.
Maybe he left her
And
behind because she's meant to be there.
Yeah, she's probably meant to be with
well,
you, and
Yeah.
if he knew, she was in good hands with you, and
Yeah,
she
guys.
wanted to stay. It wasn't that he left her. If she didn't want to stay, she wouldn't. So
well, Nicole
Sherry,
has a little
Yeah.
boy, Oliver, that
I'm going
is
to show my
about
camera
William's age.
and I'll show you the picture I was talking about that it popped up with when I asked if it could show me a younger version of somebody I was talking to.
Oh wow.
You see what I'm talking about? Does that or does that not look like Sherry, guys?
That does look like it when I
Yeah,
was younger. A little bit, yeah.
yeah.
Wow. It does actually, doesn't it? If you look at my face.
Yeah.
All right, so I can't find that EVP I was looking for.
but you must have fun.
I did find. I found a video that happened recently as well on my cameras. Another charger cord being pulled.
Can you show it, Boomer?
This one wasn't plugged into anything this time.
Can you show it?
But how do I do that again?
Are you able to show it?
Oh yeah, I mean I could play.
Oh, wow, did you see that?
If you want. I would just have
Yeah.
to remember how the fuck to do it from here.
Okay, there's a
You're saying
face
you wanna see
underneath the
Boomer's
table.
video? Do you want to see Boomer's video?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second.
I gotta open it. Yeah, I was looking through all my videos, and this happened last week, I think, or something like that. Let's see. Yep, this is it.
I want to find my
Oh.
camera so I can get my footage off of that and keep filming.
But when I figure out how to show this, I have two zoomed in areas up in the right corner with the main area in the full view thing circled with the arrows pointing at the point of interest. So you can clearly see what happens all around it in one area, the full view, and then zoom up the zoom ins as well.
Cool. And thank you to the spirits for showing us. Lots of love
Yeah.
to you.
Can't
From
remember
the chat.
how the fuck to do this.
Let me get settled in my chair here, and then I'll tell you how to do it. Woo.
It's in settings, right?
They were.
You go down to the bottom where it says share.
Settings. Oh,
Yeah, I probably got
present.
enough footage on that camera.
Did they
Just
change
I
the
could do a
wording or
video.
something?
Hang on.
It says present. Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. You press
That's
it.
present. Yeah.
If it's on your
present.
YouTube, is it on your YouTube, Boomer?
No, it's in my files.
Oh no, you can't do the
Private
present then
file.
unless you can do that.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I want to share screen, right? So I have it open. Oh, share screen. It's right there.
Do that, and you hit share screen, and then whatever you're doing. If it's a video file, you can put that on there. I don't know. You can do all that.
Window. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Share window, media player. Oh shit, hang on. Why do I always have so much trouble with this? Okay, there we go. Share. Alright, is it sharing? Can you see my pointer moving?
Don't see any.
We're not seeing anything yet, Boomer.
It's not sharing?
No. Yeah, here, I found it. Never mind. Got to get to it.
Okay, there we go, Boomer.
Yeah, we can see it now, Boomer.
Okay, so this area here, let me get
All right.
full screen here. So this area here, this crap will disappear in a second as soon as I hit play. So this area here is what this is zoomed in on. Right?
Okay.
You have the full and the timestamp and everything like that. You can see me over here smoking my cigarette, fucking the phone, and stuff like that. This right here is the cord. That's the end of the cord. And it's just great. I unplugged it maybe 15, 20 minutes prior. And it's been sitting there for a long time. Okay. And it's drink over in the power pack, the power strip. You can see it here clearly. That's the power strip. Okay. I have 4 or 5 chargers plugged in. And this one's plugged in either the second one or the first one here. And you can see it's straight. Okay. All right. So let me hit play. And it's pretty much self-explanatory.
I saw an orb.
It's not an orb. It's a whole
I
body.
just lit my cigarette, so It could
No,
be-
there was an orb, Boomer.
No, it was the whole shadow. Like
Yeah,
Well,
it
There
wasn't.
was like a
It wasn't
misty
near
sort
his
of shape
cigarette.
thing
Yeah,
the
that's-
opposite side, and it come from
That's
the
irrelevant
outside in.
though, because that just watch the top right part.
I can actually see a hand grabbing it.
yeah,
Something's on
You
there. Yeah.
you can see the hand, and you can see. Can you see the shadow?
Yeah.
Went flying.
I did
Tell me
see
it.
a shadow image pass by just before it happens.
Yep.
It was
And
slow
you
and
see it.
gradual is the thing. Like it was slow and gradual, like it was intentional. What drew my attention to it, and if you can, hear me there? Did you
Mhm.
hear me? Let
Yeah.
me back it up 10 seconds. So what you can hear me asking about it. What drew my attention, I actually heard the tip of the charger dragging across the top of the end table.
And it's like that camera move
No.
then. No.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like I didn't see it at the time, but in the afterplay, I noticed there was like a shadow casting over things. And I think everybody could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just before it
It's
happened.
there at the
like,
minute. Can you
I
see
didn't
it there
notice
at the
any
minute?
other stuff that you guys just noticed until you pointed it out. But if you watch, just before that cord starts to straighten itself out, like that right there, did you see
Yeah,
like
it's gone
this whole
straight, yeah.
area?
It pulled up and then it
Yeah,
Yes.
this whole area got darkened like by maybe one hue. You know what I mean?
It's a
Yeah.
shadow person doing it. If you look in the full
Yeah.
picture,
In the corner, there is a black
See
shadow.
how dark it
moving
got
about.
suddenly?
You can see him
I
moving
didn't
about
notice
over
that
there, and that
until
keeps jumping in and out.
after I played
Yeah.
it back. And
Yeah.
the orb, 30 seconds prior, I never noticed any of that either. I don't pay attention to orbs around here because shit floats around past
see
all
there's the
the
little
time.
shadow person.
But since you guys mentioned it, you just reminded me, I do have a pretty good capture of one downstairs. A
Oh,
light
the
at a
orb
point
flew
that
by,
downstairs.
and then the shadow person came back from where the orb was headed, and flew past
When
you,
I see,
and then it come back and unplugged that
first,
phone.
Luna, there was a
Well,
white
it didn't,
first that,
like, it's
I know
not
you
plugged
really
into
said that was
anything.
his cigarette, but it was
It
coming
was
the
just
opposite way
tugged
to
on.
where his cigarette was. There was a mist first, and then what you're
Right.
seeing.
Yeah. There's no way that was a
That
cigarette.
weren't a cigarette smoke.
Right.
That was
That's
I know.
something past.
Okay, now I see what you're looking at. See, I never seen that before. I never saw that before. Just after I
There
flipped my
goes the
cigarette
shadow.
and put my hand down. Okay. See, I wish this would go away so we could see it in this area.
And then you'll see,
Fine.
it get
Go away.
unplugged. I mean, it's crazy.
There we go.
It's like lifts the cord up and then it pulls it out.
Yeah.
You'll see the white mist in a minute, because I think it's gone
There
back.
There it is. Okay,
Yeah,
I
right
see
there.
it. I
And you
saw
see-
that
Yeah.
anomaly. Yeah, because
But
it
that
came from behind.
That wasn't what I was talking about. You can actually see the shadow person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
That
and
You
back.
can
I
see the
did
person
notice
in the
that.
corner.
When I played it back for the first time, I did notice this whole area going like half a shade darker, just before the cord gets straightened out.
I remember
you
when
do-
I watched
You
the
do
first
notice it.
when this first happened. I remember, and I was in your chat. I was there on your panel chat or
Oh,
something.
this is recently. This isn't the one.
Oh, this is a new one.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
the
new.
first
This was
one-
like last week.
Well, the first one that
Oh.
when it happened, it done it then too, Boomer.
Yeah.
I seen it then.
Let me, how the fuck they ain't gonna let me close it out? What the fuck?
I mean, it literally unplugged it. You could see it do it.
Okay, there we go. All right, so
So this is another one. It's the same person. I
you're
bet.
talking about this
Yeah, it happened like a
one
year ago.
right. Where the fuck is it? I just found it again. Oh, there it is. So yeah, this is the one she's talking about. This happened about 2 or 3 years ago, I think.
It's been a good. I know it's been over a year.
Pause it. All right, now I'm gonna set it up to slow 'em for 50% speed before I share, so y'all can see it real good.
Yeah, is this one you haven't altered, right? You
This
haven't.
is just the like 30-second zoom in,
Right.
something like that. I don't know.
Y'all,
This
y'all
is
watch.
hold up. How long?
Y'all watch by the table that he has it setting on because he's in the bathtub actually, and he comes
Yeah,
out.
this is the 7-second clip, so it happens pretty quick. So I slowed it to 50%.
You'll see it, and it unplugs it, and it runs out the
All
door.
right, what did I do again?
Let me see it, Phoenix.
There.
100%.
Shit. I thought that's what I hit. I didn't.
Whatever you did the last time, you go to present.
I
And
guess I didn't hit it. Okay, then I hit something different. Okay. Share screen. Window. Yeah, okay. So this is what she's talking about. This was about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I think.
there always is, Tina.
All right. Wait till you guys confirm that
You know
it's
what?
Sarah.
visible.
You know what? I'll bet it's that brownie that keeps moving stuff around my house.
Probably. They're known to do that.
You guys see it yet?
Oh no, hang on. I'm not
I've
gonna
seen the
bring it
video
up.
yet, Prima, no.
Okay.
Yep, it's up.
Okay. So I'm playing it back at half speed. So this is a secondary camera I had viewing the app that was running on the phone.
Right.
Movement there, it just happened.
There it goes. Now, did you see the shadow just before?
You can see the
Yeah, did you-
person's hand and everything on it
What?
as well.
Yeah.
Well,
you
it
can see
convinced me that it wasn't just a fact of gravity and a slip and fall, whatever. You'll see two distinctive tugs on it. Like
Yeah.
it comes
Yep.
out and then it gets pulled to the left.
Yep.
Yeah, the
this
phone
way.
moves. You see the
Now
phone
the
slide move.
cord is traveling down here and out to the right along the floor and behind all of this, and that's the cord up there plugged into a power
He's
strip.
there a few seconds and
So
sees that.
there's no reason for it to be pulled to the left
No.
after it was unplugged. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it would have
this
gone to the right.
It's unexplainable. It is unexplainable.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, not to us. It's not
There,
unexplainable.
there, you can see the
Yeah,
hand
see how there
going
was
over the lead
two
and pulling it.
distinctive movements?
Yeah,
You can see their hand on it. I mean, I
Yeah.
could. I mean,
that's what I've just said. I can see the hand like on it and moving it.
and he's got it blowed up right now. But when I was watching it, he was in the bathtub, and I was watching. You're watching it, and before he blew it up, you could see the whole body of the shadow person unplug the phone, reach down, unplug the phone, and run out the door.
There's
How do
definitely
I-
the energy there. You can see it.
How the hell do I get back to? Oh, there it is. All right. So the next one I'll show. All right. This would be the most recent light anomaly that appeared downstairs. I gotta find the. My eyes ain't what they used to be either. It's hard reading these tiny captions
I know
here.
that.
Light. That's it. Okay, light anomaly. Yep, that's the one.
I did get my blood sugar down though.
And this one's very obvious, so I don't even have to point nothing out.
Oh wow!
See, it's
Wow.
pulsating. That's what
Like a saucer.
got me.
It's like a
Yeah.
saucer shape.
And it's oblong.
Yeah.
It's not round or like a typical dust would be.
Yeah.
Things like that. It was oblong. It pulsated as it drifted off, to the
Up to
right
the
of the
sky.
camera.
Mhm.
Even some of the round orbs are like legit. I've got ones where they flash and they change directions and stuff like
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of mine
yeah,
are
they
the
go
ones
around
that flash.
blinking.
that. Yeah. Oh look, it does. It looks like half a.
Bummer,
Yeah.
what room is that?
What?
What room is that?
That's the living room downstairs.
Oh, that chair set. I thought maybe
kitchen.
it was, but
Oh,
you got a
I
chair set.
got a little
Okay.
area set up here to offerings and stuff. I got my flashlight here with it pointing to the wall to see if anything goes by and breaking
Yeah.
the beam. That didn't happen, but
Oh, so you got it set up. Okay, I get you now.
yeah, I had a whole scene set up for stuff to happen here. So
Right.
I wasn't even expecting anything over here.
Can you put it back again, very much, just to see it one more time? That's really cool.
Yeah. Actually, I could go. I can slow it down for you too.
Yeah, slow it down. Yeah.
There's half speed.
that's right, because, yeah, where the light is on the wall, on the other side of the wall is the stairs going upstairs.
Yeah. Did I go back far enough?
No,
We're
I
getting
think
to
you need
know
to go
your
back a bit
apartment
more.
pretty
Oh,
well,
wait,
Boomer.
yeah. Okay. That's where it is. Yeah. Dang it.
No, go back. To go
I
back.
guess I gotta go further back.
Okay, did you see that?
Even
I'm not
further
seeing
than
anything. It was
that.
as clear as days a minute. I think it needs to
Hold
go.
up.
Not seeing it. It needs to go right back.
No, there was a shadow in that. Is
Yeah.
that a door behind the chair?
Yep.
There's a shadow in the corner.
That's a TV.
I think you've got to go further back. So for some
My
reason,
buddy
it's showing
Will
the
said it
audio.
was me.
And there's somebody in that doorway too.
In the kitchen, there's always
Yeah.
somebody in the kitchen.
There's always the little Linda,
Yeah.
isn't it? And Linda.
Somebody in the kitchen. Somebody in the kitchen last week told me to fuck off.
Did what?
That's random because it's
I
not
got it
showing,
on a
right?
recording somewhere. I just can't find it. I don't know if I accidentally deleted it, but it's a true 100% recording. Not through an app or anything, and it clearly says "F you." Just at some point, just before my flashlight flickered, and I could hear you can hear me saying, "Oh, my flashlight just flickered," so that's when I left.
That's got like something in the middle of it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like there's
Can you
painting
slow
in it.
that speed
Yeah.
down?
There, yeah, could you go
I
any
can go
slower?
to 25. That's it.
Yeah. It's definitely something in it.
Remember a while back when they unplugged the phone the first time around, you were standing in the kitchen when you had that doll that somebody left there, and you sat
Yeah,
it
my nieces
you sat it on the
right here.
it had the ball sitting on
Yeah,
it.
I
Right.
had a banister with it holding the ball. Yeah.
Okay, when you was
That's
down
like-
there in the kitchen though talking, or you was down there doing something, you heard somebody talk to you then.
I heard a voice at some point.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't
You
hear
voice.
what they say. I have to
I heard
have to
it, but
listen
couldn't
back
hear what they said
recording
either.
in order to hear 'em.
But you could hear it, but you couldn't tell what they were saying. But it sounded female too.
There's definitely something inside that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to pause
Yeah,
right at.
yeah, that's not easy.
Oh, I did it. All right. That's the last.
Well,
Yeah.
here, let's get the
See
logo.
the
I don't know if I can move that logo. Can I move it?
When you
No,
look at
not
it from
really.
this angle, sitting there, it looks like there's like a mouth and there's like one eye.
Won't let me move it.
It's really weird.
It looks like a little tiny Casper the Friendly Ghost. To me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is most definitely a shadow in your corner as well. There's
I would
like a
say
black
it's
shadow.
definitely spirit.
Yeah. Everyone's seen it. Even Phoenix is saying she's seen the black shadow as well. When the
Oh, and another. See, look at it. I never even noticed this. It's casting a reflection onto the TV screen.
yeah,
It was well.
Look at that. See if that is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't that. Never mind. That must be something else. Some other reflection.
that
It
might
was-
be the chair.
Oh, that's the chair. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's reflecting the chair. Okay.
The shadow that went through there was there. You could definitely see it because when you got that whiteboard there, and it really showed up on that.
Well, I can
Well,
quite
the-
safely turn around and say to anybody that if they think that that was dust, no.
Right.
Like prominent spirit
Well,
energy.
There's been other times.
Yeah, dust doesn't
I
blink.
didn't really do anything. Like I didn't make it a point to listen clear at this point because I was busy doing other things. But there has been times where, if I play back and I see something, I will hear like a high pitched audible sound. At the same time, the anomalies caught on the camera.
That's funny,
Um,
Boomer,
I
because
didn't
when I had
catch
that
that
figure,
here, but
when I had that figure walk across my kitchen, it was like a high pitched humming, like a buzz.
yeah, like
Type of
Yeah,
noise.
it was.
Like an
best way I can
interference.
describe
It's like
it
an
is
interference.
the best way I can describe what I hear is like a munchkin talking really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
what it-
me visiting.
Yeah. Good one. Good one. We are love.
Yeah, that
You
figure.
do find that with some energies, like when they come through and that they do leave like a distinctive like sound and that. Like some people say that they've heard it where they've seen a spirit, like an energy come through, and they've heard like what sounds like a popping sound, like they
Yeah.
broke a door or
Right,
something's come
right.
through it. Like you get some strange noise.
Like a bottle popping.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
figure on my table has moved.
But yeah, I've got a shitload of EVPs, but I didn't label them well enough. I just labeled them with the dates, hoping I could remember what happened on which date. But I guess I got to be more specific in my labeling because I can't remember
Exactly.
what
Felix.
happened on what day.
Exactly. I'd actually get irritated when some people go up to people and they say about the orbs in their videos. Oh, that's like can be very understandable that some of the dust does form certain orbs, but I've noticed like there's a certain movement with like the dust orbs, and there's normally quite a few of them together, and they're normally they're not normally big, they're not quite small, and they go in like one direction, and like obviously your spiritual energy like. Dust comes either in a down direction or an up direction. Not really an up direction unless you like kick it up in the air or whatever. It's normally just a down action. So when you're seeing an orb that's flashing at you coming towards you and it changes direction, that's not dust. That's definitely not dust, especially if it's staying there and it's prominent and then it just
No,
disappears before it turns the
Dust
angle.
stay-
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just stays with the airflow. It doesn't
Is there-
return.
Yeah. And if you ain't got a window open and there's no form of any breeze, it's not going to be flying around in your house everywhere, is it?
There's no way to just share only audio, is there?
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, let me look and see.
I got a few good EVPs here.
Are these new EVPs, Boomer?
Oh yeah, everything I have now except for that phone being unplugged is real recent stuff. I've lost all my old stuff.
Oh,
This
you
is
had some really
the
good stuff
last
in
couple
your
of
old
weeks.
stuff. You had some really good stuff.
This is all stuff I've done in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I got it set where you share tab audio. So, I mean,
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yes, it's for, you know what I mean. I get a lot of orbs in my house, and I've had people come and go. That's I said really like dust goes up, comes back down, and then turns
I mean,
direction.
you tried, remember?
I don't think so. There's no windows open or anything, and
That's just
I'm a
something.
clean freak when it comes to hoovering and stuff.
I mean,
Like
Yeah,
my
I've
stuff.
had comments like that on my videos, especially
And
when I'm live streaming
I keep
it.
my place pristine because I don't like dust or anything. 'Cause it makes me cough and stuff. So I make sure that, like, obviously we can't take every bit of dust out your house, but
Hi, Danny.
if you keep it clean, it's very rare. Like maybe if you sit down on the sofa or something, obviously dust lays on your sofa. If you sit on it, sometimes it does flap up in the air a bit. That I can understand. But when they're some of you guys have seen my shows where they come out from the fish tank and they're proper
Yeah.
like flashing at you and they change direction. That's a spirit.
Like that one that come out of the cross tonight when you were talking to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Hi, Pops. Love you.
So I'm gonna have to.
Hi, Danny. I hope you're feeling better.
Hope you
hi,
don't
Danny.
All right, I'm gonna have to play this one on the.
I'm going to turn my mic off so that
Wait,
my
yeah.
noise here interferes with his EVP.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let me put my headphones in real quick. See if I can hear it on my phone.
All right, where the hell did it go?
Well, you know I've got bionic ears. I hear everything.
No. Oh, continue. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, so in order for the sound to share, I have to share the whole, the entire screen and have just the wave pad open. So, so you gotta wait for me to switch my screen after I. Why won't it share? Oh, gotta highlight it. Okay, so share entire screen. Also share system audio. Okay, that's checked. So now I gotta go down here and hide that so I can get to my chat.
Hugs, Danny.
Danny, you feel better?
All right, now you should be seeing the wave pad, right? And you should be able to hear it as soon as I start playing.
Yeah, we see it.
All right, well, shit, this isn't the short version, is it? Damn it. Hang on. I gotta find the spot. Okay, there's the spot. This is it, right here. All right. Now I'm gonna shut up so you guys can listen.
That's just bad, isn't it?
Some think you're going up.
What'd you say it said?
I don't hear the other bit, but the end bit sounds like it says you're going up. Listen to it again.
Something up. I know. I heard the up part.
Saying going up.
You guys are probably gonna shit when I tell you what it says. It took me a few times to hear it too. Alright, let me speed it up just a little bit.
And yeah, play it regular, like at least one time or
I heard you're an asshole.
You're all going up. I can hear you all going up. Something like that.
I agree with Beth.
Yeah, I hear you're an asshole.
I heard you going up or something.
All right, you're almost on it, Beth. Very close. They do sound similar. Boomer, you're an asshole. Boomer,
Fuck
you're
you,
awesome. They both
asshole.
sound similar, but what I hear is Boomer, you're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they do sound similar, and they have been known to, that's what I was totally expecting too. Is
Yeah,
Boomer,
they
you're
have
an
been known to
asshole.
call you an
But that's
asshole.
not
Yeah.
what I heard when I amplified it and slowed it down. So what I hear is Boomer, you're awesome.
I don't know.
And
Well,
that's
to me, it
me.
sounds like
But the thing
Boomer.
is-
Are you going up? That's what it sounds like it's saying to me.
That's too many syllables.
And it says,
And you can tell, all right, these lines that show the level of pitch and volume. Now, the taller ones, those are hard consonants. So you can really break it down into syllables when you look at it. So this is the hard B, boomer, hard M, yeah, hard Y, you're awesome. See, if you're reading the graph at the same time you listen to it, you can pretty much figure out how many syllables and stuff like that based on the graph. Now, do you hear it differently now? Boomer, 2 syllables.
Yeah.
Your, 1 syllable. Awesome, 2 syllables. So 5 syllables in total.
okay, play it with the
Hey, pups, love
The
you.
thing is,
anybody talk.
like I said, these were caught on a recorder, a voice recorder, not played through an app. It's not a sound bank. This is what was caught on my voice recorder as I'm doing the walkthrough in the apartment. Or just sitting here doing them in my bedroom. Matter of fact, I think this one was downstairs. I think I was downstairs with this one.
Get
And
out,
this-
Danny.
You know the voice recorder programs you have on your phone? That's all it was. Like, I just hit record on that and let it go, asking questions sometimes or whatever. And then I go back and I listen to it. And if I hear what sounds like a whisper, I'll amplify it and adjust the speed and stuff because I talk so fast that sometimes you gotta slow it down and amplify it. There's only a couple I haven't had to slow down or amplify, which I think are Class A's. This I would say is a Class B EVP because although to me it sounded clear at the beginning, but the fact I had to amplify and slow it down to hear it better, it's probably a Class B, maybe a C plus. But I have a couple that could be considered Class A EVPs.
That one's
I
definitely
just
amazing. That
don't know exactly where they are right now. Wait, did I stop sharing or not?
I know I got one at the cemetery.
What the hell? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I just closed it out, didn't I? Alright. Damn, good thing I didn't have any porn up behind that. Oh. Yeah, that was one of, I would say it was a Class B EVP. I wish I could find one where it said either F off or FU when I was downstairs in the back room, because that was clear as hell after I played it back. But yeah, there's a bunch of them with them just saying my name. There's a couple that say, you know, that are derogatory toward me. But those ones I haven't broke them down and saved clips of them yet. So what I have to do is I have to go back through all those EVPs, and some of them are almost 2 hours long. I have to go through them all and save the individual clips of them, which is what I thought I did with this one, but apparently I didn't. That's why I had to look for it. But I do have some. I saved some clips. I just can't remember if these are clips from my stuff or Janice's stuff. And I don't want to play any Janice's stuff at the moment. So let me see what we got. Okay, session 1835. Second. See, the ones I did clip, I titled what the sound or word was in them, so I would know. And there's a whole bunch of them somewhere. Oh, I think the most of them that I got were on somebody else's stuff, so I'm not gonna
Talking about Mama Rock.
Um,
Is that who you talking about? You talking about Mama Rock?
yeah, I was doing some stuff for Mama Rock.
Yeah.
And oh, here's a good one. This I'd say was a Class A. You guys tell me what you hear here.
Hang on, let me
I
get
gotta do the whole share thing over again, don't I?
Yeah.
This will be the last one. Oh, damn it.
You okay, Mary?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
It's more than Mary talked in a long while. We're 5 hours here. Need some
Are
water.
we really? Oh my gosh.
There's
There's
a
Oh,
good
wow.
one.
Yeah. I think this is the longest I've ever been on a stream.
No, it ain't. You've been on one with me longer than that.
Have I?
Are
Yeah.
you seeing it?
It's been a while.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
saying.
All right, I'm gonna play through. You tell me what it says. I may have to slow that one down, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's major fast.
Okay, it's 2 words.
Hang on, I'm gonna put my headphones in and play it again.
Well, it's 2 syllables, so you're on to something.
John?
I mean, I can amplify it as well.
Omar.
It almost sounds
Omar.
like John. Yeah, John.
See, what I don't understand is This is a clip of the one I was looking for earlier. This is the clip of the name I got as I was leaving the back room, asking if anybody, can you tell me who's here or whatever. And this is the name I got back.
It's Don or John, one or the other.
Yeah, it sounds like John. It could be Dawn. Dawn.
Now, what I got was
Dawn.
either Nora or Laura. Because this is Laura or Nor. I'm thinking more like Laura because of these lines here is a soft consonant.
My spirit
hard
guy, my
consonant.
spirit animal, my elemental's called Aura.
So yeah, when
Hi,
I was
Mad
coming
Max.
out, I asked for names, and that's the first name that came up. Out of that, I wish I could remember what file this was in originally, so I could play the whole fucking thing. And that's the same
Katie
one
and I are
that
hearing something
just before
similar.
this.
I'm hearing Dawn. She's saying Dawn.
No, there's two syllables. If you listen closely, there's two
I'm Mad
syllables.
Max.
And the two syllables break up right here. This is lore or nor. I'm leaning more towards lore. And then, so this is
Yeah,
the first syllable.
I'm hearing it like Dawn.
This is second
Well, that's what I
syllable.
thought, but Donna. I thought it was Donna.
Yeah, I don't want it to be Donna. But if you look at these, though, like I said, these lines tell you how hard the letter is when they're pronouncing it, and the tiny little breaks in between tell you where the syllables are. So this is the first syllable, and this is the second syllable.
But it's moving so fast, it's hard to
This
see
one,
that.
yeah, I know it goes fast. But anyway, that was the first name on that recording that came through that I could hear as a direct response to a question as I'm leaving the back room. This is a short clip from the original one that I can't find that says "fuck you" on it before my flashlight flickered. I'm like, damn, my flashlight just flickered. I'm gonna leave. So as I'm leaving the back room, I'm going into the kitchen asking for names, and that's the first name that popped up. And then I come upstairs and load it up to the program. And that's what I heard. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm hearing Dawn. So it said like
Yeah,
two
very
syllables.
interesting.
No, there's a hard break between the two. It's not gradual.
Okay, I was talking fast.
Anyway. And also, like, you got to remember, it's going to be heard differently, played through a second party system as opposed to sitting there listening to the original live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I guess that if you guys got exactly what I got right off the bat, I could consider it a Class A plus. But
Yeah, but like you said, we're hearing it from one system through another one.
yeah, and that does affect it a lot. So I mean,
And
think about it.
everybody
I
hears
think
at different frequencies. If we could
Yeah,
play with the speed and stuff and
right.
sit there with our headphones, we'd be able to hear it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Mary, I think I'm going to jump off here, guys.
Yeah, me too. Because I've been up for.
Yeah, I didn't
I
realize
can't
what time
remember
it
how
was.
long I've been up.
Well, it's 5:43, nearly 6 o'clock in the morning here in the UK.
Oh, geez, Cherry, you
Yeah,
haven't
it's
slept all night.
1:45 here.
Yes, 1:45.
And I didn't sleep loads today. And like I was on a show with Sister Christina last night, and then we was up further on for about 3 hours after that, just chatting.
Oh,
I
wow.
appreciate you guys letting me up here and your patience.
Remember, you got a standing. Anytime you want to come here, you can come.
Yeah,
Just
we
because I
you.
haven't seen you for a while and haven't been over to your channel does not mean that I don't love you. I do.
See,
I
this is
haven't
my
even
channel,
been over
Boomer.
to my
You're
channel.
welcome anytime. And you can
It
hit
just
me up
means
Same as mine.
in
You know what,
private.
Boomer? Yeah, Boomer, do you remember saying I'm quitting paranormal? And I said, but paranormal
I
won't
took
quit you.
I took a long fucking step back from that.
Yeah.
All right,
You did,
briefly, I'll explain. All right, and I had intended to just kind of step away, for many reasons. But one of the reasons it didn't feel necessary for me either is activity had pretty much gone to nil here. But about a month ago, activity started picking up, and I took notice to it and started doing a few things. And so, about a week after that, Janice contacts me again, and we started talking and stuff like that, and new development with the Tammy case and stuff like that kind of brought me back into the whole thing again. So,
Yeah, I told you that the paranormal wasn't going to quit you.
well, I knew they weren't going to quit me.
Yeah,
What
sometimes
did I
they go off
tell
the light
you,
flame.
Misty? I said he'll come back
Yeah.
to it whenever he's ready.
Yeah.
I don't always constantly stay
right.
on communicating with you either. Sometimes you could have like months and months of
No.
communication with them, and then you won't hear nothing from them for a while, and then suddenly they're back
Yeah.
there again. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, this is just like, child's play stuff here at my own apartment and things like that, just figuring out what's going on here. I am not at all ever going to be interested in getting back into it full-fledged like I was, like doing the missing person cases and things like that. I'm not into all that. I'm not doing readings. I'm not doing missing person stuff. I'm just fiddle fucking around with whatever happens to come through here at whatever, shit like that, fucking grade school shit.
Well, you're more than welcome to come over here and share whatever you want to share, and just come over here and hang out anytime you want to.
Is
Yeah,
anyone
because
here
Boomer, it
familiar
helps
with
to have
the
people
Summer
to look
Wells
at your
case?
stuff.
Say again?
I said it helps to have people look at your stuff, eh, Sherry?
It does, yeah.
Yeah,
You look at what happened tonight with I wasn't sure what I was seeing, so I pulled it up and everybody confirmed
right.
that what was going on was what I was actually seeing. Sherry actually had them communicating with her.
And see, tonight you actually seen what we were seeing in your video that you didn't see before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boomer did as well.
Boomer
Like,
did.
Boomer noticed certain little bits, but he didn't notice like the other movements and stuff going on around it until people said to him, "Say, like Boomer, you do realise like there's a shadow to the back and there's this there." And he was like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah. But I gotta hit the sack, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Much
Okay.
love,
I'm
Misty.
probably gonna fall
Love you
asleep
guys.
listening to
Love
Long
you.
Island Medium.
Thank you.
I'll be
Thank you
back
guys
over.
for
Hey,
the
Boomer,
vote of confidence.
Christina's protege, Long Island Medium.
hang on. Boomer. Have you ever watched the seatbelt medium?
Yeah,
I don't.
can't hear anymore on my. I have
I seen him on
Paramount Plus and
YouTube.
Discovery Plus, and that's it. And whatever's on there is what I see.
Well,
Ah.
YouTube got
Let me
a
see.
lot of videos on there with him.
Mm.
Okay, I'm
Boomer,
gonna try this again.
I'm in Queens now,
Maybe.
so you know.
Oh, you're in Queens?
Yeah, I came back to Astoria because my grandmother, 95, she had an apartment empty. Somebody was leaving, and she's in the nursing home. And I'm like, if you want me to come see you more, be easier. I'll just stay in the apartment, so you don't have to worry about renting it now. At this point, because you know. And so I
Cool.
rented her apartment in Queens, and I'm here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna try this once more. If anyone here is familiar with the Summer Wells case, I'm gonna say it, but we're gonna hear more this coming year.
Summer Wells. That does sound
Is
cool.
Summer in Tennessee?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, Boomer. Much
All right.
love.
Night, Boomer. It's nice to see you.
Love you,
Really cool
Boomer.
video.
I'll see you
Much
soon.
love. Keep it real.
I'll try and
Yeah,
catch
and
you. I
I
enjoyed
think
it.
Summer is the one, Sherry, that Mystical Love and Light talked to that was in that tunnel or
I'm so
wherever she
glad
went.
that you showed up.
That case
Yeah, no,
is
I was saying bye to Boomer, sis.
that case is gonna come up again.
Okay, but I think, Sherry, correct me if I'm wrong,
Mark my
Summer,
words.
is Summer the one that Mystical was talking to in that place that she went? Because she's in Tennessee. And that, as soon as Beth said her name,
I don't want to say 100% yes, but I think it is because I'm
And
sure I
Tina's
remember her
saying
mentioning something about it.
Tina's saying yes.
Yeah. I do remember her mentioning something, and I'm sure it was something about a summer.
yeah, I'm more than sure.
Yeah. Yes.
Because she was looking into it because she's in Tennessee, Beth.
And
Even
Tina,
Phoenix, if Phoenix is saying you're correct as well, yeah. I thought, yeah.
and Tina, I totally believe you have spoken to her because I know she's no longer with us.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, well, I've known that for quite a while now, but there's just a lot I can't say.
Well, we knew it as soon as Mystical got it on her spirit box that she wasn't alive, and I mean, because usually to talk on the spirit box, you're either in a deep coma or you're not here anymore. Yeah.
No, she's not with us in body. No.
Right.
Yeah, no, I remember Mystical saying to us about it because she come over.
Buried in the woods too, ain't she?
Kinda, sorta.
I bet I can see the spot as I'm sitting here.
I can't say anymore.
You say that Beth and someone in our community is already working on it.
I can't.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's like the one Danny's got up there in Canada. I'm telling you, I can see where she's buried at.
Yeah, it's been a few shows with pups and that where that's happened. There was one where I caught up on when he was on one of my we're doing the spirit boxes, and I picked up on this young girl that was buried in some sort of woodlands, and I could see an area that drops behind her. And I was like, she's like in this like pathway where there's a wood. She's like showing me, and she was in
There's a pathway. It goes back.
She was like wearing a white dress, and it was all blooded, and she was found in a bag or something, like in the water.
She's wrapped up in plastic.
Yeah,
and she's buried. She's buried underneath the tree by the river.
That was what I said to Pups about it because I was picking up on it one day.
I've been telling that for a while now.
This was ages. I can't even remember when it was. It was ages ago now. But I was sitting in the same room and I had the blindfold on.
It's been about a month ago. Been about 2 or 3 months ago since we was on there with him, and And then you come along and then you said the same thing, and I'm thinking, man, I just got validation. I'm not the only one that sees that. Thank God, because I was beginning to think
I remember you saying
but no,
you
I
was in
guess
the
you are
room and that
too.
went. You was like, "Oh my God, yeah." You picked up the same thing as me, Sherry, and I was like, "Oh right," because I was on a video, on a live with him, and I
Right. Yeah.
had my headphones in my ears,
Right.
and I had my blindfold and everything on, and I was seeing. I went weird because she was taking me into where she was, and I was like, I'm seeing woods in like a line, and it's in like
That's
some
what she
wooded
did me.
farm
She took
area,
me.
and she's showing me the tree, like she's under the tree,
Yep.
and I can see a bag with blood in it, and I ripped my eye bits off of my eyes.
She's
Because
buried underneath that tree.
yeah,
And she's down. It's a path. She
Yeah.
takes you down the path. She took me down the path
yeah.
and
That's
showed
what
me
she's
exactly
showing me.
where
First,
she's
she just showed me the opening with all of the beautiful green grass and that, and I was thinking, "Oh, this is really pretty." And then the next minute, you just see like the image of her like laying, like she's under the tree, but she wasn't quite under the tree. It's like she was half in and half out, and you could see the something, and she had the plastic over her. It was like a black sack or something she was wrapped in. It wasn't like no, I think it was something white. It was a white. It was like a white plastic or something. So you could see the blood through the plastic and stuff. And I was just like, oh my God, yeah. I had to rip the blindfold off my face. I said, Pups, I can't do that anymore. I said, she
She's
was
buried
showing
about.
me
She's
vivid
buried
stuff.
about 4. I want to say she's buried about 4 feet.
Yeah, she's
Not
not
very
like very deep. She's like,
Yeah, she's only like 4 feet down.
Yeah.
Enough to keep the animals from getting her, but not as deep as you would go if you was
but I
buried.
think when I was seeing that image, it wasn't how she was laying. I think I was seeing her being buried, but I wasn't seeing. I could hear something in the background, like something thumping. So I'm taking it that must have been the person that killed her, but I wasn't being shown the image of the guy. I was just seeing her being put in the ground. And then I remember doing another one where a similar thing happened. And in that one, I did see a
Yes,
person.
Tina.
I didn't see one person. I see.
And there's more than one.
3 of them. There was a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think if I remember rightly, I turned around and said that one of them had been forced into helping the other one.
Uh-huh.
And he's been tortured by it. He didn't like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say really tortured, but he's tortured because of what they done.
No,
Like
I don't mean tortured in the way that like he's being bullied. What I mean is what he's done is plaguing him. Like he
Right. That's
he wasn't the one that killed her. He thought that
it's what he
realised
helped.
the guy was going to do that.
Right. It's what he helped do after the fact.
Yeah, he had to help bury her, and he didn't realise that. He didn't realise.
Right. He's not the one that killed her.
And that. Yeah.
Right. He didn't.
And he said you either do it or you get killed. But I think he killed him anyway because he was a bit too fragile. He weren't coping.
Yeah, he's not coping with it very well at all. Yeah.
No.
It's
he was a younger guy, weren't he? If you remember, Luna? He was like quite a young lad, the one that didn't kill her.
Right. I see him about anywhere from 16 to 18.
Mm-hmm. And the other guy was like a middle-aged guy. Like he come across.
I would say the other one was like 45. I'd say 40 to 45.
Yeah, and he came across to me that it wasn't his first time doing that. I think he was.
I don't think so either.
Yeah,
Oh, you just sent chills through me.
Like a serial killer, but to kids.
Yeah, he just hadn't been caught yet.
I think that he targeted certain vulnerable people to help him to get rid of the bodies and stuff, and then I think he disposed of them as well. And these youngsters that he would take on were like loners. They weren't really known by many people.
We got a girl missing right now here in town.
Yeah.
And I'm scared to say anything to anybody, but I picked up what's going on with her. She's still alive, but where she's headed, she's not going to be.
And it screws you.
But
You know,
my
I
problem
love
with
my abilities.
my problem with telling anybody, they're gonna say I'm crazy.
Shallow grave, yeah. Yeah. And, you know, I love my abilities, but sometimes it sucks having my abilities, especially when you
It
see
does.
stuff like that. And especially with, like, if you speak out loud to someone, a lot of people just don't take you seriously. They just think you're some crazy
Right.
whatever. Or you're worried that the authorities or something's going to pull you in thinking you're part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's
right.
so, and she got. You just heard not for long. Well, she got caught up with this friend, and I quotation marked that, but I believe she's in trafficking,
Yep.
and
It's weird that you say that, sis, because I was going to say I feel like she's being mollycoddled, like she was being mothered or fathered, like by this person, like
she's passed on down the line.
does stuff with her, but
Yeah.
would do things to like pet her to make her think that it's okay to be treated like that.
Right.
What is that word when you're preparing someone for oh goodness.
I don't know. I don't know, but I just know that that's what's going on.
She's being conditioned for what's to come.
Right. And and she's all the way. She's
Grooming. That's it.
She's
Grooming.
not in
Yes,
Mexico.
exactly, yeah.
She's not in Mexico, but she's on the border.
The sad thing that there's a lot of that goes on around Mexico, Texas area. There's a lot of
Yeah.
a lot that go missing.
She's on the border of Mexico and Texas.
Yeah.
Where she's at.
Yeah, she's being groomed.
Yeah, groomed. In other words, like she's made to like love them, and she thinks that they're the only important thing there, when she don't realise that she's like in deep danger. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
being groomed, she's thinking that this is the right thing.
And they've more than likely got her on drugs as well, because a lot of them drug the girls because they're so young. They drug.
She did one the right thing after the initial part of it, but as of right now, she's being drugged.
Do you know what I'm seeing, sis? I'm seeing this guy watching her, like has watched her for ages, and I started befriending her, picking her up from like school and stuff like that, or wherever she's coming from. He would pick her up, take her out, make her feel like he was a friend, and I get this feeling that she formed feelings for him, thinking he was nice. And then she's gone with him.
I'm sorry.
She's
I
been,
was listening to Sherry, but all I heard, and I don't know if it was someone moving and it just sounded like that, but I heard Janet twice. That means anybody? I heard the name Janet.
I've heard Janet come over on the box 1 or 2 times.
Well, her name's not Janet.
No.
No, but that's what I heard just now. Like,
There could
I don't know
very
if
well be a
Janet's
Janet
trying to
involved.
connect
Maybe
with someone.
this could be another girl. Maybe they've got another girl that they're out looking for.
It could be someone that's helping a groomer too.
Give me a second. Let me.
That's what I'm getting. I just get this feeling that she was groomed. She was pulled into this guy, and she's introduced to this guy. She really likes this guy and thinks that like he cares about her and that. And she's gone off with him because he's promised her good things. And then she's obviously gone into the trafficking, and she has to do all that stuff. And like there's drugs, like they put drugs in her. I don't like cases.
Okay,
like
Tina
this.
said
It
she
really,
heard
really
the
upsets me when
disembodied
you say it.
voice Janet too, so I'm not going. I don't know what it means, but
Maybe it's an energy that's trying to come through, or maybe, like I said, it's maybe a girl that's gonna be the next.
Indiana missing persons thing. Hang on.
Or it's or it's somebody that's missing.
Sorry, y'all. crap, there's a lot of them.
We have kids missing around here a lot.
Yeah. It's not as known over here,
Wow.
but it does
Okay.
happen.
So I just typed in Janet missing Indiana, and I
I'm,
get Fox59.com. The murder of Janet Geary. It's a cold case closed after 17 years. She was found almost a year ago.
what was her last name?
Geary, Yeary.
Hang on, I'm getting to them now. Hang on. Why it starts with a Y? You said Yary.
Yeary.
Yeah, Geary. Is there a Kokomo in Indiana?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Okay, that's where she was from. Maybe it's connected somehow.
Hang on.
Very possible if you think about it, because some of these killers do have other people in other places that like.
You say last Yaney?
Yeary.
Year with a Y at the end.
Yeah, year.
All right.
You know, day, month, year.
Well, she probably wouldn't still be on this list. She'd probably be
No,
taken.
it was closed after 17 years. They found her January 2022, but I don't know why we heard her name twice.
Maybe because.
And I don't know if that's the Janet. It just happened to be the first thing that came up.
Well, it's off the thing we're sitting here talking about it, so let's look and see if there's one named Janet anywhere.
So was the person found that done that to her? Because maybe she's looking for justice, or maybe there was more than one person involved. There could be a lot of reasons to why she's
Yeah.
she's coming
Like
over. Maybe
like
she's
with
just
my-
maybe it's just as simple as she's wanting to. She's just
Yeah,
wanting her story to
it
be
could be
heard.
like-
So she can go.
Okay, so they closed the case after 17 years, because I guess she was found beaten to death in her house on Black Friday, November 26, 2004. They just closed the case January 2022, so they must have found the person.
No, it could
Not
just be
necessarily.
cold.
Sometimes, if they can't find the person and there's no more evidence, sometimes they shut the case down because there isn't anything else they can do.
Yeah,
that
they have
time.
no more leads.
Okay, there is a Janet, a young.
And it could be like with my cousin, where they caught one of the guys, but not the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe they've caught one and there was another one. So she's just like not feeling she's got her justice because
There's
they've only got one of the guys.
Missing. Janet Rose Doze. Is that the one you was talking about? No, that ain't the one you was talking about.
No.
No, she was talking
So
about
this one, though, the case went cold for 17 years. In 2022, someone came forward and confessed to killing.
Well, maybe when somebody needs to play spirit box or something, we need to ask to see, or ask your spirits and ask them which one they're talking about. I've got several
Billy,
here.
I have this pendulum.
Like I've got one that you what?
Christina?
Is it this Janet that I'm looking at? Okay, obviously.
Christina,
Yeah.
you may want to drop off and come back because you're breaking up.
She's only breaking up for you. I'm hearing everything she's saying.
Really?
Well, I grabbed my pendulum and Billy stood in front of the camera, so it could have been.
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
for a second.
computer it messes up.
Can you hear me now, Beth, or no?
I hear you fine.
Yeah, I hear you better now.
Okay, it was probably just sorry. It was probably just because I put the pendulum and Billy.
All right, there's
Oh.
a Janet call. Are y'all
So-
listening?
Yes, but I'm gonna tell you what Billy said. Billy says,
All right.
yes, it's this Janet who's trying to say something. I don't know what she wants to say. This one that her case. It's an older woman, like in 50s, I think they said.
Right. I got one that's 70 years old I'm looking at right now.
But this is the one, Janet Curie. Okay, so she wants to obviously talk to us for some reason. Maybe she has information about what we were talking about. So I don't know if you want to play the spirit box or if you're getting it. But she spoke clear as day twice. I heard her name. So
Let me put her name in here so I can. Janet. Okay, spell the last name.
Yeary.
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Maybe if you visualize.
I'm okay.
So either she's like trying to contact us with about something we're talking about, like Sis said, or there's something more to what happened to her. Don't know why. I just feel like she's not happy with.
And it's funny because I could see my picture here, but not the actual tube when I'm looking at the chat. So I don't know what happened to the picture. That's kind of strange too, that my picture disappeared.
Okay. Ask them. Ask Billy if the person, the child in Canada that we know is underneath the tree, the person that killed that little girl, did that person kill her?
Oh, he's saying yes.
Huh?
He said yes. He said, okay, so the little girl and Janet, 1-year-old, are connected by the same killer. He said yes.
Hang on, my brain's going 90-0. Ask if he's a truck driver.
Yes.
I can see a black truck.
Okay, but let me ask another question. Is he the one that confessed? But why did he only confess to one is the question. Why did he only confess to her murder and not the kid? Because there's more than
do. Not all of them do.
Not
like,
only
if it's from a
that.
specific person that they found out about it, that sometimes they don't like to reveal that they've done anything else to anybody else. But sometimes they come out years later and say, "Okay, I've got another confession. I killed so and so and so and so as well." Like they like to play games. Some of these murderers like to play games. They like to keep people in their hands. You know what I mean?
It's just strange. If you weren't caught after 17 years, why go and confess? Unless he was being haunted. Maybe Janet was haunting him because we heard her clear as day. So
a lot of times what it is, Christina, is they know they're not getting out of jail, so why not?
Well, I don't think there's a death penalty in Indiana.
Yeah, but there's consecutive life terms.
Oh yeah, but the whole thing is,
if they would ship him. I know he confessed for one here, but she's in Canada. Canada may have the death penalty, or another state. If he killed somebody else in another state, they'll transfer him. And if if it's something that's more than what it is here, as a crime wise, say like he did 2 or 3 people, and that they're going to go with what that state says. It'd be capital, probably capital murder. But what I'm trying to say is that if their state has the death penalty, so naturally he's not going to say that he killed this one or that one, because if he can go to a state that don't have the death penalty, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, if
But
you
why
think about it,
confess
nobody's going to want to get
at
shot.
all?
down.
That was my question. Why confess at all if they closed the case for Janet, right? For 17 years they had no lead. Why all of a sudden go, nah,
He gets attention.
he's old.
No, he didn't. He didn't do it for attention. He didn't do it for attention. He's either dying, or he was close to being caught in another one, and he confessed to this one, so the tracks would get off of him on the other one.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, there's.
Murderers have weird ways that their minds
I
work.
mean, we could speculate all night about it, but
They
I don't
have
know.
weird minds.
what?
I said a lot of the murderers and stuff have weird minds and weird ways, you know what I mean? Like, if they know that they're close to getting caught, or they will, just to like save their bacon a little bit, I guess. But they're not saving their bacon, because you still.
Well, I
gonna go
guess
down
if
the arse.
Janet has anything
Well,
else
if
to say, that she's gonna tell Luna now.
if they confess, they do get a lighter penalty.
Yeah. It's not going to be that much of a lighter penalty if he's made people wait for 17 years to find the truth, but
Yeah,
it would be less than
Apparently, he
he
thinks
got
it's
if he
worth it.
got caught. You know what I mean? He would have probably got a lot more years if he got caught by then.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more, but
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why she came through.
He'll
She's-
probably
obviously
say he
she's got something
couldn't
to say
handle
to
his
us.
conscience anymore.
And I'm wondering, what shall I say? Does she want to cross? Oh, so of course we'll cross. And I'm sorry, Janet. Usually I do a Sunday night, but I kind of got I got caught up here with Luna and everything, so I didn't do my crossover tonight, but I will do it tomorrow. So you're welcome to join us like it's a party. She knows what I mean. And I have caramel popcorn.
Things like this is heartbreaking, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine, like,
He was wanted in Miami County, which is Florida.
Well, Florida has death penalty, don't they?
Well, I don't know if it's the same guy they got, but if this guy, it says here that they were Danny Case of Peru quickly emerged as a person of interest because he was going door to door in the neighborhood. He'd been dropped off, and he was trying to find a ride to get home. And so, they said, or searching for a victim. Previous reports indicated Case had been wanted in Miami County on a charge of attempted murder. Case would end up being apprehended 2 months later on January 25th, 2005, when he was arrested at Indianapolis International Airport on an outstanding warrant. But before Kokomo detectives had a chance to speak to Case, he hanged himself in his holding cell at the airport. So he killed himself.
Yeah, that one. But then, despite all that, okay, so then it says, if you go down, on January 14th, they announced they closed the case due to a recent break in the case. According to the police, an acquaintance of Case's came forward recently, told investigators Case wanted to confess killing the woman. But the thing is, when did this little girl die? Because if Case killed supposedly it died in what, 2004? There this
Which
this
one are you talking
little
about?
girl in the little girl in Canada. The little girl in Canada, when did she pass? No? I thought it was more recent.
On it last year or the year before last?
Okay, so Case wasn't the one that killed them. That's what they're trying to say. Okay. So even the friend, it wasn't Case himself, a friend said, oh yeah, this guy, the friend must have did it. I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna say.
Wait a minute, it might be connected in a way, but it ain't the same person that killed her.
Well, and because the friend said it, and we don't know that Case actually did anything, he could have did something else, and that's why he hung himself, but not that.
Hmm. But clearly his time run out because he got caught.
Oh yeah, well, he must have did something else, but he's not the one that killed the girl in Canada, and obviously not the one that killed Janet.
Is she? Well, when I was asking questions, it wasn't necessarily that I was feeling it. I was just trying to piece it together. Now the one part I am feeling is that there's a truck driver involved.
Phoenix is saying he killed Janet in 2005.
What?
He said that Phoenix
Oh yeah,
said he killed Janet in 2005.
Yeah, but what I was thinking about the little girl, 'cause I was like, the little girl was recently, so if this her murderer supposedly hung himself, there would be no way that would have been able to kill the little girl, which means he's not the murderer, by the way. They could close the case all they want, but that's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna ask Billy. Wait, if I'm sorry.
He was found guilty in 2022 and hung himself.
No, they didn't get a chance to question him. So here's the story. They were holding him at the airport. Go question.
He hung himself at the airport.
Right.
And he hung himself in the airport.
When was that?
That was when she was first murdered in 2017 years ago. So that's why I was saying. Right. And then his friend came, an acquaintance of him, came to the police 17 years later and said he had confessed to that. So I'm thinking it's the friend who frickin' did it. Probably.
Yeah, but
so
if this young girl was killed 17 years ago and he died recently, then he could have been the murderer.
Okay, you're not listening. Okay, one more time. 17 years ago, there was a murder of an older woman named Janet, 51 years old.
Right.
A month later, they were looking for this guy. A month later, he tried to get out of Indianapolis at the airport, and they caught him, and he was in a holding cell, and he hung himself.
He hung himself 17 years ago, and this new girl died about a year to 2 years ago. Right, yeah.
Right. So then that means if Janet's saying the killer is the same for her and that young girl, that means the killer was not the guy that hung himself. And they closed Janet's case on the word of some kook, let's say, obviously, when that's not the case. So really her case is not closed, and this guy is still out there, and obviously he's in Canada. the friend is killed.
I can't believe we're still on here. We're just going strong, ain't we?
The friend is the killer, right? That's what I think, Tina. I think the guy who went and said that the other guy killed her is the killer, and he's free as a bird. That's my theory. And
What's
say
the little
Frank
girl's
killed-
what do y'all think the little girl's name is, or what is her name, the one in Canada? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
You bleeped out.
I said maybe the kiddos know. Wait, I'm gonna see if they give me her name.
Okay.
I keep hearing Mary, but I don't know if they're talking about you or that's the girl's name too. Yes. Is the little girl's name Mary? Okay, the little girl's name is Mary.
Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah.
I'm typing with one eye open and one eye closed. Mary, yes, Tina. Good. See that? We're all on the same page.
But y'all are.
We're all on the same page.
All right. I'm looking at this list here.
I don't know why, but I just keep getting Lillian.
Can get
Well,
what?
but she.
I keep getting a Lillian.
Okay, so Billy said that one of the other ones. There's a lot of them. He killed a lot of people, Terry. A lot.
Who killed a lot of people? This guy did?
This truck driver. I'm getting like 57 as a number. I don't know if that's close.
Yeah, definitely getting like a Lillian.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, they're saying about 57. So
What was that? All right.
probably get a lot of names there. Did I just hear
I'm
that?
told like she was 8. She was 8 years old, and this girl was found on a roadside.
You
Like,
what now?
not directly on the roadside, but near a roadside. She's like down in the green bit, and I think somebody
Ask
discovered that. I'm getting something like
That's the one Omar found? Or didn't find, but I
ask
didn't
if
get about?
oh gosh,
Sorry.
ask if Jimmy Bernardo is one of the kids.
No, he's the killer.
Who?
That's the killer's name. The truck driver, Jimmy Bernardo. You heard that, Beth? Good for you.
No, it can't be, because he died at the hands of a truck driver. I know
Died.
him.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah, he was a kid.
He was a kid. Oh, no, that's what I asked. Killed by the killer. Oh, yes. He wasn't the killer.
No, he couldn't have been. He was killed.
Right. He was killed. He was killed by the killer. But they didn't. I thought he was the killer.
No, he was one of my oldest son's friends.
I guess because of his, that's why they're all over the place, which is probably why they can't catch him because he's a truck driver. He drives all over Canada. We're going to
Mhm.
Indiana. Beth, you're in Tennessee.
No, she's in South North Carolina.
No, I'm in
Yeah.
North Carolina, but
Carolina.
Jimmy Bernardo was picked up in Pittsfield, Mass, and the truck driver headed over to New York.
in a ditch. Yeah, it was like a ditch. It was.
Jimmy was found in New York.
From Massachusetts. Oh, oh, okay. So the reason why they were confused is because the killer's name is Jimmy also, but they're not saying his last. Well, I haven't heard it. Probably Tina says here. Ash
Maybe
probably
that,
knows.
maybe that's
But
why maybe that's why the Jimmy I know came to mind.
Yeah, maybe because the killer's name is Jimmy too, and I can't hear the last. But maybe Janet will tell. But that's about it. The kids are jumping around. But the killer's name is Jimmy too. I'm like, okay.
And maybe that's why I had that come to mind, because someone needed to hear the name Jimmy.
Ash is saying Jimmy. Yeah, I got it. We understand. The killer's name was also Jimmy. What's the last name?
Maybe
Anybody know?
maybe some of the energies, like of the kids, are maybe linked. Maybe that some of them have been murdered by him,
Or I may be cross wiring.
or that. Yeah.
I mean, it's happened. So,
Yeah, I got it. I understood. Kids were jumping around. No, the killer's name is Jimmy. But the last name was not that, of course. And that's why the pendulum was all weirdo. And I'm like, no, I asked you this question. Then I was all confused until the kids all started jumping. No, but the killer's
it
first
was
name.
trying to answer you. You just weren't in it.
I wasn't getting it. Yeah, but I don't can't hear the last. Right, wait. Can't hear the last.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know. I think it's something with a D. I'll tell you the
A what?
a D.
Are you sure a D?
A D as in like Don.
Because
But you know, it's a D. The last name is a D name. It starts with a D.
I was just thinking of a last name with a B.
Oh, pretty sure it's a D. And they keep saying it, but I'm not getting
I
it.
was-
Like
I was
because it's
thinking
foreign. I
Baldwin.
think it's is it foreign, Bill? Foreign.
I was thinking Baldwin.
Do what? Baldwin. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Baldwin.
No, not Baldwin. It's definitely with a D there. And
Oh, thank
and they're
God.
saying it like maybe it's close to, but it's foreign. It's a foreign name. Why I'm not getting it? It's a foreign. Is it German? Tina got it? Yeah, Tina has it. Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you, Tina says.
She's saying Daniels.
But it's not pronounced Daniel because it's German. It's pronounced a different way. It might be spelled that way, but it's German. And it's like Danellis or something. It's pronounced, it might be spelled that way, but it's not Daniel. That's not how you say it. But that might, yes, German. Yeah. It's German. Anyway, so there's the story.
What you said the last name? What now? It's spelled what?
It's spelled like Tina put it in there, but it's not. It's not pronounced Daniels. It's pronounced like Danel. It's pronounced something very strange. Like the kids were saying it, and if it was Daniels, I would have heard it. It's
Diano?
pronounced a weird way, and that's how I knew when they were saying it. I'm like, it's like
Ellis?
foreign,
I should
German.
know how that's
Diano?
pronounced.
Is it Fennel?
I should know how to pronounce that. I'm having a dumb moment.
Who, me?
Dallas.
No, me.
Hmm.
Like it's like Danellis or something. It's something.
No,
You say it. You know. She thinks
What? I'm looking through names. There's like, what's the new name start with? A D?
a D.
A B?
D is in
D.
Danny.
Dad.
A D is in Danny. That's what I asked the first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I. Good.
All right. And it's supposed. Okay, where's he from? Is he a truck driver?
He's a truck driver, but his last name is German.
And it's spelled DANNIELS.
But it's not pronounced that
Yeah,
German.
it's Daniels with two N's, but not pronounced that way.
Right.
I should know how to pronounce it too. That's what's bugging me.
It's gonna come.
Denial. Denialist. I'm trying to say it, but I can't say it right. What's his first name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, James, one of them.
DANNIALS.
IELS.
The ELS. Okay. Daniels. Jimmy
Well, that's
Daniels.
what I said. Danels a minute ago, but then I don't know.
That could be. But it's pronounced a weird way.
White or black guy,
Oh man,
I should say.
there's 1,397 pronunciations of that word in German.
Won't be this one figuring it out.
Daniels.
Well, Sister Phonics is putting it as DAANIIELS.
Daniel.
Yeah,
Daniel.
DAANIIELS.
So it's da is the first syllable.
Daniels.
It don't have two N's though, does it? It's only got one.
No, she's putting in the pronunciation.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can, so our dumbasses can pronounce it.
So DAA in German is da.
Yeah. Daniels.
Thanks. Because I was like, I'm hearing it like I don't know, in a weird way, like just
Daniels.
oh da like
Yeah,
Danielle.
Daniels.
Yeah, now that we know who the murderer.
James Richard Jimmy Danella, 61 years old. Hang on, let me see if this is him.
Oh, Janet will tell you.
Who will?
You guys hear us? Did you guys hear it?
No, I just heard the duh.
All right. Well,
All right, come. Am I looking at the right one? Said he was a. Just look at your. He retired as the battery wrecker operator. Leadman. I don't know. That's not a truck driver. Is it? No. Okay.
I sent it to you, Mary. The pronunciation. Maybe you can play it louder.
Okay.
Yes, I listened, but I Mary. Maybe she can play it. You guys can hear it.
All right. Let me look at it real quick. Trying to look on my phone to see if I can see. Oh shit, wrong person. There we go. What is that? Hang on. I ain't got loud enough for here. I'll have to listen on the phone. Danye. It says Danye.
Yeah, that sounds more like.
Okay. It sure ain't pronounced. Doesn't ain't like it sounds.
Right.
It ain't spelt like it sounds.
Right. That's why I was having so much difficulty.
And he's a truck driver, right?
Yes.
Let me
Thank
see.
you.
All right.
Welcome back, Misty. We're solving murders.
Hang on. I found a few. That ain't this guy. This guy 93 years old. Hang on.
Well, then he could be retired truck driver, but he's still driving. But if that girl was killed 2 years ago, 93, I don't know. You'd have to have some time. I heard 57.
Ask him if he's still alive.
Yeah. So
Mr. Sony killed 5.
I heard 50. Guess what? Guess 7. Guess 5. Could have been 5, 7. I don't know, but I heard 7.
5.
Oh, yes, still
3
alive.
in
Yes.
the States. And she's saying, yes, he's alive.
Florida.
Just waiting for a reply.
Ow.
Sis Mary asked if he's from Florida, sis.
Oh, okay.
Phoenix.
Is Jim?
Okay.
They said yes. He's from Florida.
Tampa. Maybe. Let's see.
He's hiding. Yes,
Not from
hiding.
Tampa.
She said yes, hiding.
But from Florida. But not.
And Misty said not sure.
Oh, wait a minute.
They're sure on the 57. They told me a lot of times.
Is he Albanian?
Well,
The last name's German, so I don't
yeah, but you might think that it's German, but it might not be German because some of Albanian words can sound quite German sounding, and they're not German. So
Okay, so, or he was both. Like I'm getting his mother was mother Albanian.
yeah, it could be
The
mixed.
father was German.
Could be
I'm
mixed.
getting that. So that could be. He's a mix.
He's what?
He's a mix. His mother was Albanian, but his father was German. Why he has German.
All right.
And Misty's just saying that she just sees 7 killed total, but think it was more. Like there's 7 that are aware of, but she thinks there's more of them.
Yeah. Well, like I said, 57 was gonna, mind of energy. Like,
And Sis Phoenix said yes, half Albanian and half German.
Tina, we're on the same page today, sis. Like we're right there.
Are you on his Facebook page?
Oh, what did you send it?
This is Nashville, Tennessee Travel Centers of America. TA profile picture, Travel Centers of America. Fuel desk cashier 2011 2012.
How old is that one?
Truck driver. Yeah, huh?
How old is?
I don't know. I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, well, let's just ask Billy. Is she looking at the right one? But Mary is looking at. So is that the right? Yes, and I don't know who is helping him with the pendulum, but you're breaking my arm. Is that Janet? Is Janet helping you? Okay. Hey, Janet. It's cool, but that hurts my arm. Some power to you, woman. She said you're on the right one. Helping Billy with the pen. She almost knocked my arm.
I don't know why, but I get like the 40s.
I lost back alive. Mary's life 5 months ago. I don't know what's going on with you and your phone. But I happened to say, Tina, sis, I said, Tina, today we're on the same page. We're like one today. And here's that.
I don't know, I just get the age like late 40s.
Oh, sure. Well, Luna's on there. I don't know. Unless he doesn't have his age on.
Tell him to come here and look and see if this is him.
She said it was. She said you were looking at the right thing. She almost knocked my fucking arm off. That's what I said. I was doing the pendulum and she almost knocked my arm off.
Hang on. Yeah, but it's getting to him because I'm not sure it's the right person.
They said what you were looking at.
It won't let me go to his Facebook
Oh,
on here because I have to sign in to. Wait a minute.
He had help kill him too. That's from Misty. So apparently he had somebody with him.
I heard her say that Astro had help. Help? Yeah, did. He did have help. And I'm hearing it's a woman that gonna ask that. Was it a woman that helped? Yeah, that's probably how he got the kids. Because
Well, it
little
sounds
girls
like
are
the
not
one that I get with the
so
girl that
quick
picked
to
up.
go with males, but they'll go with females fast. You know?
That's what I get with that little girl.
Yeah, crap.
Beth, did you fall asleep on us?
Who?
Phonics said yes, girlfriend or wife.
Oh, Amber is gonna. I'll skip it.
Amber is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, Amber. Don't fight it. Jaded Janet.
Hmm.
She's the one that gets kids. Yeah.
Apparently she was the one that would get the kids, which would probably make more sense being female, but
Yes, her name was Amber. Yes. They agreed with.
All right. Hang on. I had to go find my damn password
Oh God.
to link me to his.
Okay, who were we talking about? I missed it. I missed it. She's just throwing all this stuff out of here. Then she's like, I don't know. What are we talking about? Okay. So basically, we were sitting here and Terry was talking, and all I hear was this body voice say Janet at the time. And they happened to be talking about a little girl who was in Canada, but that was her name. So I just have to search Janet from Indiana, and a woman came up that was murdered, and they supposedly closed her case, but because a friend of some dude who died a long time ago, he came forward and said, "Yeah, that guy confessed." But girl, I'm
You realize what time it is, right?
sorry.
Yeah, no, it isn't. No.
And so now we
Sure.
figured out that all these
What?
were murdered by this guy.
Goodness. I forgot my login code, you guys. Hang on, let me see if it says
Can
it.
you're a messenger. You can't send me like the page, and maybe I.
Yeah, I can send you the page. Hang on. I never thought about that. Well, I don't know if I can send it to you or not.
Misty's saying she's in the basement. Or it's in the basement. I don't know. I don't know what she means. I'm half
Oh, she's
asleep.
in the basement. Gonna talk. She
I'm
wants
gonna
to
have
come
to
up
go.
with this. Give her
I
a
mean,
second. She's trying to send me.
We can stay on here, but I'm gonna have to go to talk. I'm gonna have to text in the chat because Frank wants to go to bed. So I'm gonna have to go silent and text to y'all.
Oh yeah. Put on your mute button and type.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But let Misty up.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'll probably drop down in a little bit because it's getting up to like 7 o'clock here.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, so what did I walk into, guys? I just walked into my office and got pictures of people dead. So what are we talking about here?
Okay, so like I was saying, we were talking about this little girl in Canada that Sherry and both saw when they were talking to Danny. And then I hear while Sherry's talking about her 2 times a disembodied voice say Janet. And Tina heard it too. And I said, I stopped Sherry and I was like, did anybody hear that? There was a voice that said Janet 2 times.
Did you say something about a man named Robert Al?
Okay, what I saw was the guy's a truck driver going back and forth from the States to Canada.
Right.
Out of British Columbia. He lives in British Columbia and he lives in Florida. He travels back and forth, picking up kids. And there's a guy and a girl helping him.
The girl is Amber, but he doesn't only kill kids because he killed Janet was 51, beat her to death in her house.
And he killed a woman. He killed a woman in the States here, left her by an overpass.
Yeah, so he doesn't only do children.
Well, that's the one Oliver's been working on.
He's killed 5 children. That's what I picked up was 5 children.
Oh,
Has anybody seen the videos with Omar and the overpass and him having the psychic?
No, why?
Because the woman by the overpass, she come to him through his spirit box or something. And anyway, she's from Florida, or that something. I don't know how he got it, found out about it, but I just know that he did, and it goes back to Florida, something about Florida, and it goes back, and it was in Tennessee where she was found. I think it was Tennessee where she was found by the overpass, and she was found in the grassy area by the overpass.
Okay, was she Native American or Mexican? Something like that?
Yes, she was Native American.
Because I'm seeing a woman with long dark hair and dark skin.
Yeah, she's from Spain or Italy. She's Italian.
Yeah, like she's got that darker complexion to her.
Yeah. Yep. But I didn't know the guy's name was this.
Yeah, this is the part I don't like about what's been going on with me.
Well, Well,
Is that-
they were like telling me the name, and so we got the name of the person who they say is still alive. They were very excited. I think Luna somehow saw it. The
Well, the
Albanian
guy that
journalist.
originally started it isn't still alive. He died. It's the guy that was helping him, that he was teaching, is the one that's doing it now. Like, it's still going on.
Yes, it's definitely still going on. That girl just died 2 years ago, so we know it's still going on.
I reckon it's something to do with the guy that died 17 years ago. I think
Yeah,
that maybe he's the one behind this all.
It has to do
Yeah,
with,
see, I'm picking up that it was a group of them. There was 2 guys and a woman who
See?
were
we all picked that up too.
starting this, but the first initial guy that started it has passed on in an accident of some kind.
And he's the Jimmy, or yeah.
The guy that we know about that died 16, 17 years ago committed suicide when he got caught.
Yeah, but the Jimmy is the one who's alive.
Jimmy's the one that's alive, and who's the one that's dead?
Case.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, see, I'm not picking up their names other than the Amber was the woman. She's the one that was talking to the children.
Yeah, that's the name Tina. Yeah. But the Amber is with the Jimmy. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those 2 are still
them two are
alive.
still alive, but there was somebody that died 16 years ago. Misty's saying there's somebody that started it off first that's now dead.
Yeah, he taught them.
He taught them.
Oh, but it wasn't an accident. That was the guy who killed him. Oh yeah, that was the
Yeah,
guy.
but some people they would have might have put it down as an accident. They wouldn't turn around and say, "Well, he's committed suicide because of it." Would they? They'd just say that an accident or something that goes on and things like that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I told you we're going to use headphones.
I
Do you
deliberately
actually
stay
know
away
how
from
he committed
newspapers and
suicide?
stuff like
Because
that.
some of your suicides that they do can look like it was an accident.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, but I mean, he hung himself in the holding cell before they got to question. So
That would be
You sure
deliberate.
Jimmy's not the one that? You sure Jimmy's not the one that's not dead?
no, Jimmy's the one who's alive.
Well, I'm seeing that one of the ones that was involved, unless there was somebody else involved too,
What do you want?
died
Maybe
in a vehicle
There's
accident.
more because a truck driver comes around a lot of people,
Come
and
here.
they're, you know, he could have had one of his buddies, so they have different routes, so they would be able to kill more people in different places at
Yeah,
the same time, so then they wouldn't link them.
so it could be another accomplice that I'm seeing that
Right,
died in a car
maybe-
accident.
Maybe the younger guy that is doing the murders with this bird now. Maybe
Well,
he's
somebody,
maybe
what
he's
I'm
a relative
seeing
to
is
the guy
somebody
that's
was
died.
running. Somebody was running from the police and crashed their vehicle and died, and they were linked with what you guys are talking about.
Mm.
I don't know. Like, I'm just getting little bits and pieces, and it doesn't make sense.
I'm wondering if they were related.
I don't know.
The guy in the car accident was Amber's brother, is what I'm getting.
So he may have been aware of what was going on.
Yeah. And he might have been helping Amber. We don't know.
So I am actually picking stuff up. Like, I never know for sure whether I am or not, whether it's just random stuff.
Well, it was definitely her brother. is what they said.
Yeah. Like I can actually see the car crash in my head, like just like I'm watching a movie.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, the Amber, the murdering girlfriend with the boyfriend Jimmy. Her brother died in a car accident. I don't know why Miss was picking that up, but I don't know if he has something to do with it. If he helped them,
I don't know. I just know the cops were chasing him and he died in a car accident.
was helping Amber. They're related. I got this.
All right, I'm gonna be talking to you in the chat, so just so
Okay.
y'all know, that's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's what I was talking about with you guys the other days.
He was in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was. Yeah, well, if he was running from the cops, he did something.
I don't have faith in what I'm doing, like what I'm seeing.
You have to believe it. It's not. What do you think? They're showing you for kicks? I tell everybody that. I was telling Mary that too. No, you gotta believe in. You can't second guess yourself. It's all intuition.
Yeah.
If you follow your heart, if you believe what you're seeing is true, it's true. Sometimes I see things on, of course, because you could pick up on a negative energy who's just showing you something ridiculous. You'll know it. You really will. But you feel it in your heart.
Okay, I'm gonna ask something. You guys obviously are more aware what this is about than I am. Did he sexually assault at least 3 of them?
I pick up on stuff that there was some sexual
Yes.
assault. Yeah.
Oh, and Mary said yes too.
Yeah, so that's part that's killing me because it's almost like I can feel it happening.
Well, they're not just. I mean, some people do just kill for sport, but there's usually something
No, he got a sadistic charge out of it. They all did.
before that.
It was like they were trying to see how far they could go before anything happened. The first one was an accidental death. But after that, they found they got more of a thrill out of the actual watching them die. That's part, like, I don't like it. I don't just see it, I feel it. Does that make
that's
sense?
part. Yeah, I mean, I found a way to put a blocking on just like bad spirits, but not good ones. And I'm sure you can probably just put a blocking on the feeling part and not the actual
Yeah.
the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? You understand?
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
there's
saying.
been times where I have actually come up with marks, like bruises from what I've experienced.
Well, I got scratched yesterday by one that came from Diane while I was reading cards.
Like right now, I'm feeling that whoever it is that's reaching out to me, they strangled or put their hand around their throat and squeezed because I'm feeling it on my neck.
So you're getting another one, not Janet.
You're getting the little. You sound like you're getting the little girl that I've picked up on them, Misty, because I felt that she was strangled, but then she wasn't completely strangled to the point that she was dead, but she was unconscious, and then
yeah, she couldn't understand what was happening.
Plunged to death by something. There's like all blood over her and that.
Yeah, she wasn't aware of what was happening until it was too late.
No, and she was put under a tree.
Yeah. Sorry, my dog is freaking out.
Aw.
She does that when I start picking up on things.
She probably can pick up on the person who's standing there, relaying the message.
Oh, there's actually 4 of them standing here.
Oh, there you go.
And Tommy's like trying to push them back.
Lillian is the name I'm getting. Oh, that was what Sherry sis was getting the last time. So, but the one that Sherry sis was picking up on, I mean, the one that Sherry sis saw under the tree, her name was Mary. But if Misty has 4 there, Lillian could definitely be one of them.
Yeah, I have a woman in her mid-20s, maybe, and 3 kids. And Tommy's not happy.
Oh, Tommy, no, they're not bad, sweetie.
Like, I've actually been...
I think, he's upset because then when they give you the feelings, you get upset, and he doesn't want you to be upset.
Yeah.
Okay. But you can ask them, Tommy, say, don't give her the feelings, just show her, it's fine.
Well, it's like they're wanting me to channel. I don't know if that makes sense or not. It's like, it's almost like they want to talk through me. And I'm definitely not comfortable with that. I've had it happen before.
No, and there's no reason for that. They're strong enough. They went there to just show you the pictures, and
Well, the funny thing is, I
related.
got hit with this before I even saw my computer screen. I got hit with it as soon as I walked into the office.
Yeah. Well, they knew you were coming back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm literally vibrating right now. Oh. That's crazy.
Is Tommy the only one there with you, though, protection-wise?
No.
Oh.
No, there's that other energy here. I can feel it, but I don't know what it is. It's like really, really strong.
If the girls start bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, it's kind of like
you're feeling uncomfortable.
It's like the one time I was doing Spirit Box, and I'm not sure if you guys were all there or not, but there was a negative energy, and I asked it to leave, and they told it to leave over the Spirit Box. The spirits did, and it actually screamed over the Spirit Box.
Okay, but wait. Bella. Okay, Mabella's gonna come there, Misty. He's a wolf from Danny. Okay, he's gonna come there because you're fine. I don't think Tommy's mad about the girls. He's mad about the murderer that died that's standing in your room. So Mabella's gonna come there and take care of him and kick him out of your house, okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm fine with it because it's actually giving me like my muscles are shaking.
Yeah, that's him. That's not the kids or the girl.
This sounds weirdly familiar because yesterday she got the scratch, but she'd been having these funny little turns as well.
Yeah, he's following them.
So how do we know that the energy wasn't trying to attach to you yesterday? You know, I'm not being funny. Some spirits do come through before we were aware.
Oh, you think he was the one? No, because
it wouldn't have anything to do with.
You know why? Only not the one that scratched me, because Mary sent her spirits here and got rid of those. That one. But
yeah, but when you get rid of spirits, you don't completely send them off to where they're going. Not all of them. Yeah, the ones for the light, they just go off somewhere else. So how do you know that one's not him standing in our house?
No, it's not the same spirit.
I don't think so. I don't get that feeling. I got the feeling right away it was one of the murderers who died.
As soon as I channeled the car accident, that's when he really...
The one that hung himself. Which is why you were like, I wasn't getting anything from him. Because he's there, but he doesn't want you to know.
Yeah, Mary, I just get that as well. I do get that he's following him around, but they're saying that they don't think it's him and that.
Yeah, no, he's following the kids
But
around.
I've never known myself to be wrong in what I pick up yet.
Yeah, he's following the kids around. I believe you, but I don't think it's
He
the same guy.
doesn't want it known. He doesn't want people talking about it.
Yeah, I think we maybe should get off the subject about him in
Wow.
case he starts kicking off. And
there's stuff that isn't known yet that they don't want known. Is what it is. We're too close.
Well, we already knew the name of his sister and the boyfriend. What are we missing? I don't know.
I do think that the missing part is the guy that's dead. The one that hasn't been caught. Misty, yeah, she said that she's seen an accident, but we've established that was Amber's brother that got killed. That still doesn't resemble the person that actually learned them to do that in the first place. Which I think is the guy that died that Misty said about when she first come on. Because you said that somebody died 17 years ago.
Yes, that's the guy who's
blocked, and I reckon he's related to the lad that's doing the killings now.
Chase related to Jimmy? Could be possible. Wait. Is Chase related to Jimmy? Oh, they said yeah. Misty, is he bald? I don't know. I'm hoping Mabella went there and he's not there.
If you're a serial killer, right, and you're in your house and you've got younger people that are in your family that look up to you, you're going to learn them from a very young age to be like that. So they're going to grow up not believing that what they're doing is wrong. So they've carried on what he's ended because obviously he's dead. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, he's been pushed back. I can't see him now.
Okay. And you're not vibrating anymore?
No, not as bad. Now I'm just pissed off.
Okay, no, that's good. All right.
Now I'm just pissed off because I don't like it when they do that.
No, I knew it wasn't the girls. Right away, I'm like, no, it's not the girls who want to channel. There's a problem. We're going to get rid of this problem right now.
Yeah, no, it's not the girls. The girls were the ones that come through first.
Yeah, so when you said Tommy was upset, I was like, no, it's not because of the girls. It wouldn't be. So,
no, it was because he was trying to take me over. He was trying to talk through me.
The guy, yeah.
I'm like, I've only had that happen once when I was looking at a house. Somebody jumped in when I wasn't expecting it.
Right.
Misty, did you see what Luna asked? She asked, was he bald?
He looked like he was a younger guy. Like probably late 20s, 30s. Somewhere in there.
Maybe he's the guy that was in your room. Maybe he's Amber's brother, and
I think it is because he showed me
Amber's brother was involved in this as well. Because obviously, if she got with the killer of the one that's died, that learned him, obviously that's his sister. So he's got to have something in him as well. So maybe he used to help them.
The one that was in here was the one that died in the car crash.
Yeah, that's Amber's brother. So maybe Amber's brother was helping Amber to pick the kids up. Because if you think about it, two young adults in the car, speak to them nice, go, take you back to your mum or whatever, and they can take them, you know what I mean? And it'd be her speaking and him sitting waiting in the car.
Yeah, it might be, Mary. All I saw was flames.
And you said that you see
saw
flames
him surrounded by flames.
You see police cars chasing it. So maybe at that point, maybe he dropped the kids off with her and through doing that obviously maybe one of the officers were on their tail, and he sped
Yeah,
off. And that's how he got killed.
The feeling I got was they were after him because they knew that he had been involved. So somebody had told them that he was involved.
Mm-hmm. And this could very well be maybe one of the family. If you think about it, all of that time, there would have been like reports of kids and stuff going missing, and people
there
would
had
have
to
been
be some
more
clues.
alert of like things happening. So maybe somebody in the family or somebody in the community noticed that their patterns of going out and things like that, and the kids would disappear around the times they were leaving.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Just what I'm feeling like that it was picked up on, and they've been reported, and they were out on a run already. And obviously he's out with them. He's dropped his sister off. And obviously by then the police have been made aware of what's going on and any suspicious activity. And they've come on his tail. You know what I mean? And he's sped off. Obviously she's gone because he's driving normally and he notices that they're tailing them. So he starts picking up speed. So
yeah. And the Banshee's here now. She's standing with her back to me, facing the office door.
Oh,
sometimes they turn up in moments of torture and trauma as well. They can do that.
It's almost, I get the feeling like she's acting like a shield. Almost
Say that again.
I get the feeling like she's acting like a shield, like she is stopping him.
Stopping anything getting near you. Yeah.
I wonder if she's the energy that everybody keeps picking up.
Well, I meant young but bald. He burnt up in his truck. He crashed it. Yeah, he was being chased by the police.
Yeah. Sherry, I wonder if she's the energy that everybody picks up around me. Because she's ancient. She has been part of my family for as long as I've known.
It probably
they
is,
talk
sis.
about
If
her
she's
being
like
in
a prominent energy around you, which people have said they've seen her, haven't they? So it could very well be, yeah. Yeah. And Phoenix is saying yes as well. So
yeah, because she's been a part of our family since we were in Ireland.
At what point did you realize she was around you?
The first that I realized was when I caught her on the camera.
Oh, in your kitchen. That's right.
But just now, like I can see her right now standing facing my office door.
Yeah, but how'd you know she was an ancestral? That's, I guess, what Beth was asking. How'd you know she's been so long?
Because my grandmother used to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
That when there was anything major, she always showed up, type of thing.
Okay.
And Danny said that it's not a bad thing. She's actually a protector.
Yeah, and this is quite major. We're going into murders where some of them might be dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
And like my family, like I was saying the other night, my family used to be very much tied into Morgana. Like they very strongly believed and worshipped and stuff back and through the years. And she is actually linked with Morgana.
That's quite a strong energy as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Like I'm a messed up bag of stuff.
What can anyone tell me about Lilith? And I'll tell you why I'm asking. Because my daughter decided to worship Lilith, and when she started to do that, set up the altar to worship her,
Lilith is
bad things started happening.
There was a woman before Eve.
Right.
Lilith was that woman.
And actually, Gothic has a Lilith with her who some people say is a demon, but that's her protector. And she would know more about that, Beth, you should get, Gothic. She was in my chat yesterday.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have her on Messenger and message her. She wanted to come up and read cards next week with us. So
Yeah, I remember that.
I was the only one realizing this was happening. There would be like this thing about the size of a 4-year-old flying along the ceilings down to my daughter's room. And that's how I knew when she was at the altar.
But I don't think that Lilith's the bad energy.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so I think your daughter inadvertently summoned something at her altar, which is not Lilith.
I think she's formed a spell wrong.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
done the ritual wrong. She's thought she's done it right, and maybe she's not called on the goddess. She's called on something else.
Yeah.
she got into this when she befriended someone into the dark arts, dark witchcraft.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, she summoned something that it's not Lilith because
No, it's something that she may think is Lilith, but it's not Lilith.
Right.
It's a lower.
it's
Lilith's
pretending to be.
Lilith's not a dark energy. Lilith
Right.
isn't a dark goddess. Like, she's powerful in that, don't get me wrong, but she's not a dark energy. And if your daughter was talking to people in the dark arts, it's more than likely they gave her a spell. Maybe they gave her instructions saying that it is to do with Lilith and it's something else.
Yeah, well, that could very well be because it's the same person that was here and left that behind in the mirror. I had my necklace ripped off my neck and I saw nobody. Yeah. She left a
because I'm
lot of bad stuff.
Not being funny enough, but anybody that worships the dark or the evil is not going to call on the light or call on the good energies.
I
There's no
know. When
No.
when I saw the altar in her room, I threw a fit.
Do me a favor, Beth. When you go to bed at night, put a glass of water with salt in it, please.
And I threw an absolute fit when I saw that altar because I knew, you know.
And
Yeah.
I'm hearing in my ear that she's going to need help.
Water and salt, definitely, in a cup.
Oh yeah, I do a whole.
Do you have any
full-blown house
incense
cleansing,
or
all
any
sorts of
sage sticks or Palo Santo stick, anything
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Burn some of that as well.
If you can do it, I'll go one further. Get a live sage plant. Put it in your bedroom, Beth.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where. Well, my bedroom is
You
the
can
living
actually
room.
get
I'm
them-
sitting in the bedroom.
If you go to one of the grocery stores, they quite often have basil plants, rosemary plants, and sage. I
Yeah,
would
not
get
this
a
time of
rosemary
year.
plant and I would get a sage plant, and I would have them both living in your room
Yeah, I would
and
have to
around
wait
your
until
house.
I'd have to wait until spring until
Another
those are
one that's
back
good
in.
as well.
They're actually, I saw them in the grocery store
Lavender.
yesterday.
Really?
Lavender's good as well. Lavender, they don't, negative energies don't like anything like lavender or heather or jasmine or anything like that. 'Cause it
Or
smells,
bay leaf.
They don't like that. Bay leaf, bay's another one.
But if you burn bay leaf, make sure that you put intention in there that you want only positive energies and love and light, because bay leaf is one of the few that will totally create an empty space that anything can move into if you don't state that that's what you want.
Okay.
To be honest, you should put your intentions into any of your herbs that you're putting out to do things like
I'm
that.
sorry, Sherry, I didn't mean to speak over you. I didn't
But
mean
yeah,
to cut
bay
you
leaves
off.
and stuff. Even if you can get that stuff, like you've got the plants and stuff and all of that there, but you could even make a little mix. So because you're not going to be able to put your plant everywhere in your house. So even if you bought like a couple of plants and you put one in your bedroom for your main thing, and then maybe with the other one, make a couple of bowls with like the bay leaf, the sage, the heather, and jasmine or whatever you're putting in there. Just put it all together and have them in the bowls and put them in the rest of your rooms.
Yeah. And I would put a little bit of salt in the bottom of the bowl.
And I'm going to interrupt you because they're talking my ear off, and they told me,
Or a little
oh, Beth, you're going to have to go further than that because she picked up an attachment.
Oh, God, I am not surprised.
So, and they're really, like, my ear is, like, going nuts with them talking in it. And, like, they normally don't talk to my ear that it's turning on the inside.
They
so
need to do, she needs to do that stuff as well, though, because she needs to protect herself now.
Oh, yeah, but just so she knows, that's not going to get rid of the attachment. And they are wanting her to do something about that quick, fast,
Beth, would you like me to come for a visit?
Yeah.
I can see what I can do. Because, yeah, you're going to need more than that. You're going to need the house cleansed.
You might need to make some holy waters. You might need to. The best way to do that and start that out is going out to the first kiss of the sun as the sun breaks. If you go to the water area and get some water for the first sunbreak, that is your blessed water.
When I
I
confronted Ava, if she got all defensive and pissy with me,
I'll tell you right now, Beth, she will not. She'll take an instant hate to me. Before I even talk to her, she won't like me.
Oh,
well, the attachment that she has is going to know you're going to be there to get rid of it, Misty, so it's not going to be pretty.
Because that's one thing I have the ability to do.
Well, she moved out November 1st.
Because I've had personal experiences, stupid me, grieving.
She moved out.
She moved out, but not everything.
It don't mean that the energy.
Not everything did. Yeah.
No, the energy is still there.
The energy's still there, but you're going to have to invite her when Misty comes so Misty could get rid of the attachment.
Yeah, demons don't like me. No, seriously, they don't like me.
They don't seem to be fond of me either.
But is it an attachment? If she's moved out and she's not there anymore and that spirit's still in the house with Beth?
No, she had more spirit. She had summoned a lot of things, but something attached to her. She has one with her, and they're talking my ear off about it.
Saying is that she is going to need help because it will. Yeah,
she's gonna need the blessing water and stuff like that. She's gonna definitely need that. She's probably gonna need to go for the old school stuff as well, like all of the coals, frankincense and myrrh, all sorts of things. Even probably need a cleansing or a blessing.
If I'm going to do this, I want to have a long talk with Danny first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Water,
it was actually Danny that helped me get rid of the attachment with the necklace.
Yeah, like I could do it.
With that.
If Ava is not physically there anymore, I could do it doing similar to what we're doing now and have you go around because I am able to move my energy. I can't explain it. I'm able to be there without being there.
Yeah, I get it.
I
understand.
It's like an energy transfer, isn't it? It's an energy transfer. It's where you can transfer the energy of you into somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it sounds crazy when I try and explain it.
You can do that.
We understood it.
You can do that with healing as well. Like if you focus on somebody,
and,
you know that somebody's in pain in a certain area, you focus on it.
Well, that's why
I mean,
because I've already been there healing you.
Yeah.
So I already have
done that with my legs. Yeah.
I already have that connection to you. Like, I'm not picking up that it's attached to you, because I would instantly.
Yeah, well,
But
No,
I
definitely
I
didn't
not
would
feel
attached
it.
know
to her.
too.
It's not attached to Beth, but it is in Beth's house. Well, one of these energies are in Beth's
Yeah,
house.
right, Mary. Like, we could do it
Christina's saying
together.
there's one with her daughter as well.
Yeah, like Mary and I could do it together, or even Sherry could be on with us. Like, the more people, the better for the energy.
Right, the more energy, the better.
But
Yeah.
like, what I do on gut. I have no book training. I've never done spells as in with incantations or anything like that. Like, I've always just, like, I've been able to call the four corners myself without help.
Yeah, when she got really pissy with me, I went to Glenn because I
Mhm.
knew he would not be happy at all. And I told him what was going on. And he went down to the room and came back out and says, I don't see any altar in there. I'm like, because you don't know what you're looking for. I had to go.
Beth,
I had to go point it out to him.
we're only 5 hours apart, right?
And not
About
all
that.
altars look like altars, to be quite honest. Some people are really good at hiding their craft. They have to. Like, I think everybody thinks when you hear like a witch or that sort of spiritual practitioner, you got to expect massive big altars, and not at all. Some people have minimal things because,
Oh
again,
yeah,
like
it was
it's
minimal.
intention and energy. Your
Yeah.
intention and energy is your magic. You don't always have to have tools and
It,
whatever else.
it was minimal, but I was very, very aware of what it was.
Oh yes,
'Cause
well
I,
you would know. You'd know
Well,
what it is, wouldn't you?
can I
So
ask something, Beth? The one
yeah,
that she was practicing with, was she the one from the mountain here?
no,
Because the one that she was hanging with from the mountain is into that too. And I
I'm
know
not
she is because her
surprised.
group approached me,
Yeah, she's
wanting me
back
to
there
become their
too.
priestess.
She's back there too.
Ava's here?
No, Jamie's back there.
Oh. Because that group that they hang with approached me about being their high priestess for their group. And I
Wow.
said no. And the funny thing is, I don't advertise at all. Like, I don't say a word to anybody.
Wow.
you don't need
Just
to,
came
sis.
all this all came full circle.
You don't need to say anything. The thing is when people are spiritually open and are gifted in that way, they can see when other people have got that in them. So you
Yeah.
don't have to say anything. You could just walk past someone or just look at someone and they get that
Yeah.
feeling like there's something different about her. Like,
And if Ava's into
and if
that,
they're really open like I am, they can see the aura around you. Like when I look at you, Misty, even though you don't put your camera on very much, just sitting on the camera with you, I can feel that you've got a lot of powerful energy.
mhm.
I mean, and I'm just sitting here talking to you like this.
Oh, my hair right now is moving on its own. If that
Yeah.
tells you how much energy is around me right now.
You have energy all the time. I don't think there is a day that you haven't got energy around you, to be quite honest.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
wasn't aware of that.
You are constantly protected.
If Ava
It's not
is,
negative.
oh
You've just
no,
you've got a lot of powerful inner energy, is what I'm saying. Your higher
yeah.
self energy as well. You're a very powerful being. Okay, so you could do a lot of
That
things.
too, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But I
You do have energies
I
of
need to
spirit
warn
around
Beth
you, but
about something.
they're your protectors.
If Ava is hanging with that group again, she is definitely going to need help, because that group dug up 3 bodies in the cemetery down here and left the bodies, the caskets, sitting on the side of the grave, and took the bodies.
Oh my
So
God.
she needs to stay away from that.
And that's why they've been talking my ear off, and my ear is like, literally, my eardrum is like twisting. And they're like, no, you have to tell her. And I'm like, I did
They're
tell
the
her.
hardcore.
They are, and these are the ones
there
that
is there's
approached
no
me.
light
Beth.
in them. There's no light in them at all if they're like that. They're like the grave
They're the ones.
figures.
Sherry, do you remember a while ago when I was working at Walmart and I said this guy approached me
Yeah,
with the bleached hair and kept following me everywhere?
yeah,
They sent him
yeah. Because
to me
they're
because I
trying to seek
refused.
you out. There's something in you that they want, obviously.
My
But
ability
that's
to
not a
call up
good thing. That
spirits.
place that you're on about, those people you're on about to Beth sis, they're not good people at all. If they're digging up bodies, they're digging up people's bodies because they're using the energy that come from that body to do certain things.
Well,
And
I
it's
know
normally
they want me
Pacific,
because I connect to the
yeah,
spirits.
and it's normally
I'll tell,
Pacific people they do it for, like people that they know that's got like power or got some sort of significance to what they're needing.
Hmm.
They'll
I'll
use the
tell
body.
you that
Yeah,
that
because the
one
spirits don't
that
like
that
them.
one girl, um, when she was here at the house, not Jamie, but
Hmm.
the other Victoria is her name. Uh, she picked up my necklace with the pendant and went to hand it to me, and I refused it. I said, "Oh no, I am not taking that," and it was mine. I knew immediately. I knew
Sherry,
immediately she did something.
would it be against the energies that be for good if I bound them?
That again.
Would I be breaking any rules? Like I know about the power of three and all that. And what you put out there comes back to you tenfold. Um, if I was to bind certain members of that group, would I be doing wrong?
You can do anything towards someone as long as it's not harming them. You can put a binding spell around them because all you're doing is you're kind of just cutting off that energy of them to be able to manipulate anybody else and to kind of stop them in the tracks so that it's only within their circle and not affecting anyone else. You're not doing anything bad.
Right.
You're protecting people. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
but if I was
It's
to physically,
when you do ask for bad to be done, you never ever do anything to hurt anyone, despite what they do. You
so as
just
long
say,
as I
"I'm
don't
none."
physically face them
No,
Okay,
you don't
and
have.
my energy lashes out at them the way I know it will.
Yeah, no, you don't have to physically. You don't have to physically do that. If you know things about these people and you know how they work and you know their names, date of births, things like that, then you can write that all down and use that in your spell, in your ritual to do that. But you just always make sure you put the intent in that you don't want to harm anyone, because that's when
right.
it'll come back on you. You're not doing anything to harm anyone. You're doing it to protect. So you're protecting them as well as the people that need protecting. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You're stopping them from doing dangerous things.
Because the entity, I don't want to call it a person because it was an entity. That they sent at me the one time, I bound it to the nether, so it couldn't follow me, couldn't follow anybody. Danny has never heard of somebody doing that before.
Well, they said that they want you to, they're talking my ear off. I'm telling her that they want you to do the binding spell on them because I'm telling you, whatever they're going to do is, I never had this happen with my ear before. Whatever they're going to do is not going to be good. And you doing that, it's not going to come back to you because, like Tina
Well,
said
I
in the
already
chat, it's
suspect.
justified. So you'll be fine.
I already
Okay,
suspect part of what they're doing is going to be directed at me specifically because I bound
I have
her.
another concern. At least one of these people has children, young children.
Yeah, but sis, this stuff is not going to do anything to them. All it's going to
Right,
do,
Binding
it's
spell
going
but
to, it's
anyway.
going to block
I'm
them from being able to
I'm
use their magic
concerned
in
that
malicious ways.
yeah,
I
I'm
see where
concerned
she's
that
going
stuff
with
is
it.
happening around these young children.
Oh, well, that's true that they might pick something up, or God forbid she does something to the children. I don't think so.
Like I've already got a big target on my ass because of what I did by binding their entity or their servant or whatever you want to call it, so they can't access him and he can't get free. I've already got a target on my back.
Right. No, you
Okay,
have to do
Tina. I sometimes wonder because I know with at least Victoria, her kids, I couldn't handle them. I never saw kids so wild and out of control as her kids.
Yeah. Maybe that's this energy you were picking up, Sherry, that somebody needed me.
Yeah,
And-
and by
I
doing
needed to
and
do
by
something.
doing this by doing this binding spell, you're minimizing that energy, so that hopefully will stop that entity from being able to do anything. You're not doing anything to harm anyone. You're just stopping her
Do you-
from being able to use that magic, and them from using that magic in the way that they're doing. That's going to harm.
Based on the reading the other night, guys, do you think this is what they were referring to? That I would need to do something to protect somebody?
Yeah, it could be.
was because right away when Beth turned on her mic, and I had addressed her before, I was like, Beth, did you fall asleep? And she didn't answer me. And they were telling me, no, talk to Beth. And as soon as she came on then and said about that, I knew right away. They were like, no, tell her the daughter has an attachment. She needs help. And I was like, okay, I'm telling her.
Do the spirits think I could do it, Christina?
Obviously, because they're like, yes, tell her that's what she has to do. And my ear is going nuts.
Think about it. Immediately you asked if you could come here. You are trusting yourself already. You don't have to ask the spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
well,
already got that confidence, and that's what
thing
you've
is,
got.
I'm not confident though, Sherry. I'm not.
But you should be, because you're more open and more in tune than you think you are.
And you already did it before, so you know you could do that spell.
You've just got to tell yourself and listen
Yeah,
to yourself.
but I didn't do it as a spell. This person, you don't understand. I was standing in my driveway, and this gentleman was standing on the road because he couldn't come onto my property. And I just basically told him the way I'm talking to you guys, you need to go to the nether. You cannot come back. And that was it.
Well, because you had such strong intentions, it worked. It was a spell. It was your own.
Yeah, but I didn't think about it beforehand. I just said it.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
but that's what a spell is, sweetheart. A spell's not always getting your herbs and stuff out. A spell is a moment thing. Like some spells, yes, be prepared, but some spells are a moment thing. Even though you're not using any herbs or doing anything like that, your intentions is your magic, not your herbs, not your tools.
Yeah.
You are.
Right.
If you didn't have the intentions or say the words that you say, even using herbs and that, nothing would work. Okay, so you saying those few words in that moment of time and believing in it caused a spell.
Yeah, that's
and that would be the
essentially what I
same
did.
lines as what happened with my girlfriend and me healing her the way I did.
Yeah, it's because it's
something that just automatically
so
happens,
and something that you believe in and want to happen so much that it will. You put the intentions to make sure that happens. That's what you're doing. But with this one, obviously, you're going to be facing energies that are really bad and obviously come from really bad coven people. And one of the people are like got an attachment, which is Beth's daughter. You know what I mean? So binding it, you're not hurting anybody. You're just minimizing what they can do. You're kind of blocking them from influencing anybody else.
Yeah.
Which is what you need at the minute.
I am not shocked about Ava having an attachment because she came home one day and she didn't look like Ava anymore. Her looks had changed.
Yeah, because it'll shadow her.
And
the worst of it is, if she is asked for this, Beth, it's going to be impossible to get rid of if she is actually asked for it.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think she knows what she asked for because she will dabble in things not knowing what she's doing.
Not being funny, but with them sort of covens and that, they'll entice you into making you believe that what you're asking for and what you're doing is right, and you're going to believe that because that's your teacher. You know what I mean? So she stepped into that pretty much blind. She's not realised what the circumstances are and what's going to happen.
She's very much a follower.
Yeah.
So
she's not realised that this is going to happen. You know what I mean? And
so there might be a possibility.
You can get rid of it, but it's going to be very difficult to get rid of it because it's an attachment. The thing is an attachment is like one form away from being like a possession sort of thing.
Well,
Right.
that's what I'm
Attachment
saying
is
is,
another level. You know what I mean? It's not like getting a fixation and like it starts with following fixation, it goes up, then it's like an attachment, then it'll go from an attachment over to like a full
if she
possession.
invites the spirit in, then
it's
that's
in the attachments that you start to notice the change in their behavior, the way that they look, the way that they act, the things that they say. Things start to change. That's when you know that the spirit is starting to take hold of that person.
And they here think it's already a possession, like it's
Well, it
already
is kind
at
of
that
because
level.
they are in you. They are attached to you. It is like it's like the middle stage of possession. You're not fully possessed, but you've got a possession going on.
Yeah.
I
Anytime
mean,
she
quite
comes back to
important.
visit, I can't wait until she leaves. I am
Yeah.
very uncomfortable around her now.
I know, but that's your daughter, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah, one
And
of the
people
things
make
Beth
mistakes.
is
I
not.
can't help the
I know
way
that
I
you're
feel.
angry at her and you're probably pissed off at her because of what she's doing and that. But
Well,
people
and
can be
it's the
naive.
attack. It's the thing in her that's making Beth
Yeah.
feel low, because
Yeah,
she
it's not
doesn't-
her.
Right.
This is what you got to
that
remember
thing
when you look
doesn't
at
want
her.
you to help her. Obviously, it knows you're spiritual, so it's
Have you
going
ever
to
watched
make you
any of
feel
the
that.
possessions? Have you ever seen any of the like possession stuff? And anybody
Oh,
that's got loved ones, they always end up lashing
my
out and being really nasty to him, saying things to him because they're pushing
yeah.
them away. It's not them
My
doing it; it's the energy in them doing that
Sherry,
because they don't want you to be attached to your daughter. They want you to leave
Sherry,
your daughter alone.
Sherry. Hello.
Hello.
My dad was a minister,
Yeah.
and he took in a homeless guy who was possessed, and I witnessed an exorcism. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So you know
familiar.
what it's like. So you know what it's like then.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't like being in the same room with him.
Yeah, and they don't. And that's what it is. Like when you're looking at your daughter and you're getting frustrated and pissed off at her, you got to remember that's not her. It's whatever that energy is that's in her, which you know. So at the minute, you should be you don't want to be thinking on a way like, oh, like, well, I don't really want her here while she's like that, because that's kind of like, I know you're not turning your back on her, but it's kind of like it is. So it's going to make that energy think it's winning.
Right.
So you've got to stay positive and realize that that's your daughter and your daughter needs help. You know what I mean? You do need to stay
I'm
positive.
just keeping my distance because
Yeah,
I'm
don't go right up
uncomfortable.
to her. Don't interfere with her. No, definitely
Yeah,
not. But don't turn
I'm
your back. Don't say, "Oh,
uncomfortable.
I wish she'd go." Or
She has an aura about her that's extremely uncomfortable.
yeah, it's this energy. It's not her.
Yeah.
The energy. You know what I mean? And that's what you got. As much as you hate being around her at the minute, I understand that. Your words saying that can't be heard because that energy can hear everything you're saying.
Right.
Okay, and that puts her more in danger. You know what I mean? So you've got to stay positive. As much as you're getting pissed off and you're like, oh my god, like that's your daughter. That's how you got to look at it. Don't look at it that energy's in her. Look at it that's your daughter and that's who you want to protect because you love her.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
and
love her no matter
yeah,
what.
I know
Yeah.
you do. But that's how you've got to look at it because at the minute that this energy is seeking any weakness within the family. And especially be looking at that between you and her, your mother and daughter.
Yeah, well, not physically. I mean, she calls me mom.
Yeah, but you've got that connection, you've got that love,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it knows that you would protect her through anything, and that is the one thing that is going to try and break down, and that's what it's trying to do. And at the minute, it sounds like no, you're not turning away from her, but you're getting pissed off of her. You've got to start thinking in a positive way because how you got to look at it, you do look at her like a daughter, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you got to look at her like she's your daughter, or look at her like she's somebody that you very much love and you want to protect. You know what I mean? You've got to do that so that energy can't
Uh,
gain any
I,
more of her. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what kind of connection we have, and she hates it, but oh well. She cannot do anything without me knowing about it.
Yeah.
I will even tell her not to do something before she's done it, and I will tell her exactly what she's about to do, and it freaks her out.
Yeah. because you're soul connected, even though you're like, say, you're not mother and daughter like by blood, you're still
Right.
you've still got that connection. Okay, and this is what you've got to remember. And these negative energies look for anything that is slightly falling apart, and it knows the closeness between you and her. And if it's
Right.
hearing you sitting there saying, "Oh well, you know, sometimes it creeps me out that much. I just want her to leave." It's going to hear that, and it's going to go, "No, I'm starting to make her hate her."
And that's
And the more that
probably,
you do that, you're feeding that energy to get stronger and stronger and stronger. You don't want to do that.
and that was probably why I'm the only one that sees that thing flying along the
Because it's
ceiling.
connected to you. It's because you're connected to her. And you're obviously got abilities as well. So yeah, it is going to show to you because it wants to try to make you fear it. That's what it's trying to do. It's trying to break you
Oh,
down, Beth, so
no,
that it can have
I
what it
don't
wants. But
fear it.
you're not gonna let it do that.
No, I don't fear it at all. I just look
No,
at it like,
but
yo, what
it
the hell
knows
are you
that at
doing
the
here?
minute you're a
Beth,
game.
I need to ask you a question. Do you willingly allow me in?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I have to ask.
Yeah, I know. I fully trust you. You know that.
Close your eyes. Tell me what you're feeling.
Okay, wait a second. I can't close my eyes quite yet because I'm putting out a cigarette.
And Sherry, tell me if you feel anything while I'm doing it.
Okay.
I've got an heightened rate of heartbeat, and I'm feeling like a weird tingly feeling going up my fingers.
I have a tingly feeling in my legs and the backs of my shoulders.
Feeling heat.
If it gets too much, just say so.
It's sort of feeling like someone's massaging the backs of my shoulders. It got more intense, but I'm good. And it's sort of going down my arms now.
That's really weird you saying that because I'm actually rubbing up and down my arms at the minute, and I wasn't even doing that intentionally. I wasn't even meant to be affecting you. I'm just sitting here like feeling the energy from Misty, and but you're obviously feeling what I'm doing as well. It's like really weird. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. This stuff doesn't scare me, so. Oh, I'm feeling
Yeah, I've got it.
I'm feeling strong in my feet now.
It's gone.
I relaxed right before you said that. Just kind of like took
I'm going to send you some stuff, Beth.
I kind of like took
And
a deep breath right before you said that. It was like, phew. Yeah.
Does it feel any different in the house now? At all?
Wow. The light looks lighter, brighter.
It's not there anymore.
I can see better. Wow.
I'm not strong at all.
Bull.
Like when I talked to Danny one time and I asked him, he said, "You don't need to ask me. You already know."
You have more strength than you're comfortable with. It kind of scares you, doesn't it?
Put it this way, I told you guys, I didn't tell you, Beth, but I told Sherry and I told Christine what happened when I was a baby. What I haven't said is when I'm doing that, it's almost like I can feel wings opening up on my back. It scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, I picked up on that. If you didn't
Yeah,
notice.
I was saying, while like Sister Misty was doing what she was doing, I was literally rubbing up my arms, which is when Sis started feeling the arm thing, and then I was going up over my shoulder and rubbing my shoulder, like in between my shoulder and that, like just doing that because I could feel that energy. So
And when you were talking about your arms, I just felt somebody put two hands on my back, right under my shoulder blades on my back, and I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
I never felt that before."
and that's what I was doing with my
Yeah.
hands. I was rubbing both of my hands up my arms together and then going over my shoulder blades. So
Yeah, that's where, yeah, the backs of my shoulders is, yeah, that's what
yeah.
I meant.
Are you serious, Tina? You can actually see it?
Tina could see everything. Tina and you are probably kindred spirits because
So it's not my imagination. It is actually happening.
super strong.
You know, the house feels like it sort of like had a veil over it and you lifted it.
Maybe that's why the hands were on my back. They were trying to let me know. Like that's maybe where your wings are. Are they
So
underneath?
how would you explain this one, Sherry?
Are you? Well, wait. Let me just finish. Misty, are they underneath your shoulder blades?
When I feel it, it's right at the edge of my shoulder blades where I feel it.
And that's where I felt the hands. When you said that, you said you almost felt them coming out.
That's
And
where I was
exactly
feeling
where
it.
I felt my hand. These two hands just pressed right against like my back, right near my shoulder blades. Okay, now you.
When I'd done it, I went
I'm
like
sorry.
this. I went like this, and I was feeling here, and I kept bringing both of my arms down, and I was feeling here.
Yep. That's exactly
And
what
it's
I was
around
talking
these
about.
areas, around this sort of area, that where the wings would normally be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that make me then, Sherry? Because that's not a witch.
My
Sweetheart,
angel.
you can be a witch and have other things attached to you. I am known as I'm apparently attached to fairies, extraterrestrial. Believe me, you can be a witch and be anything else.
I have been told by a shaman when they removed the negative energies that were around me that I am part angel, part human.
Then you could be an earth angel, but earth angels can be witches. Being witches are about doing good things.
That's
Right.
why
Witches can come under any category, sweetheart.
Again, that's
because
the
the
intent.
angelic realm made sure I stayed here. I didn't have enough power on my own, so they combined their power with mine.
There are such things as like earth angels, like people that they're human people, but they've got the they've got energy of angels as well. Yeah.
I think that's what scares the shit out of me the most.
Mary, why are you making monkey faces?
Well, as long as you're a good angel.
She knows I'm
I'm not really keen on angels because most of the ones that I've come across have not been nice.
Yeah, well, I've had bits where I work with angels, and I've not experienced anything negative with angels. So
I've run into both. So.
Yeah, I know there's negative angels out there, and just at the minute, sis, you've just had a bad luck with bad angels, but there are good angels out there that would help you.
Oh, my body feels lighter.
Well,
obviously,
I'm
'cause you
thinking
got
that
attacked.
maybe all the good angels, like our sisters here, are here, and there's none more left up there, and that's why the ones up there are all bad.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I don't go to church, Christina. I believe in a
I
higher
don't
being, but
church.
I don't.
That doesn't mean that
So,
I don't believe in the universe and
You don't
um,
have
the creator and all this stuff. I still believe in a greater, higher being,
Yeah.
but I don't believe I have to go to church to talk to him.
No, you
You
don't.
don't.
no.
And this is what I try to learn people all the time. You don't have to go to church for God or the higher energy to love you. You know what I mean? It's everywhere.
Yeah, like I've got all this power in me that just I'm
as
afraid
long
one of these times I'm gonna open it up and it's not gonna want to shut down again.
as
If that
long
makes
as you
sense.
aren't abusing it, there's no problem.
Yeah. It's when you abuse it and use it for the wrong reasons that you need to start worrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Tina, I'm Anglican. I was baptized Anglican.
See, Christina, sis, has got issues with angels because she was attacked and stuff, and she had him come on her dowsing rods, and he wasn't very nice with her. Sis would be able to explain it. So sis has got difficulty believing that there's good angels out there because she's
Don't
not
be afraid
experienced
around
the
me,
good
Christina,
angels.
please.
Oh no, I'm not afraid of you.
No, definitely, she's
And
not
I've come
afraid.
across some cherubs. They're not bad. They're at my aunt's house. They're annoying, but they're not bad. And they're lazy, but they're not bad. And he even when the first time when he had to introduce himself, he's like, "No, I'm a good angel." And I was like, "Mm-hmm." You know, which is fine. He was. He like I said, he was just annoying. He wasn't bad, but
Cherubs always are.
yeah, that's what Danny said. They're just annoying.
They're very childlike, but they're not like children. Like they're little. They come
Right,
across as
because the
being like
children
children,
don't
but
like them. Whatever children end up at my aunt's house, whenever I go there, they come home with me. They're like, yeah, no.
yeah, no, their energy's like something else. It's nuts.
Did it shock anyone that I had made that intentions thing?
No, not really, because I know that you've got something very special inside you.
Yeah,
It's just that you
Beth.
having the
Yeah,
ability to realise that and trust in it.
there's stuff I don't talk about. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
Everybody's
send
got
you
things
some
we
stuff,
don't talk
Beth,
about.
and I'll put a letter in with it telling you what to do with it.
yeah, I think. Well, no, I don't think I know. Yeah,
The thing
some
is,
of the
Miss
stuff
Rose, you do know what you're doing.
some of the things I don't talk about is because I'm not comfortable with them.
Yeah, like how do I
Um,
teach people about that kind of stuff, Sherry? You can't. Because there's certain people that aren't meant to know.
It's hard to explain that. Like, you'll know when the right people are the people for you to learn that. And like you say, how do you learn people? You learn the first thing you learn people to be spiritually open. The more that they're open, the more they're going to be able to see what you're doing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
you
I've never
learn,
had
you can
anybody else
learn
tell me
people
other than
to
Tina.
learn people to be able to transfer their energy to somebody else. That's pretty simple. You just help them to learn on focusing on the energy that they're wanting to send and things like that. You know, like there are ways around it. Like that's why these witchy 101 shows are good, because you'll learn a lot about the spirituality, how to use certain things, how you call upon certain things, how you make sure you get the energies you want there. Yeah, I mean, you will learn all of that sort of thing. So,
Like I've seen these people that are book learned witches, and you can learn to an extent, but if the ability isn't there, it's not going to be there. But they make
not
mistakes,
everybody's
like
got
you
abilities.
said. They don't realize their intention, what they're thinking mentally affects what they're doing.
Yeah, but that's what you learn them about. You learn them to be able to control that, learn them how to work with that, learn them how that when they need to put positive energy and they think about positive energy, they write things down that's positive. You know, there are
Yeah.
ways around doing that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what would help? Misty, did you ever see my Saturday cartoon that Mary's in?
No, I
Okay,
haven't actually seen it.
those are visions that I got where I fight these bad angels during a spiritual war. And
There actually is going to be one, Christina.
oh, I know I got these visions. But anyway,
Oh, yeah.
I ask you because maybe when you watched it, a lot of people like Kim watched it, and she showed me the item that the creator gave me before that part even came up, and I just thought maybe then you would have some input. And I put season 1 and 2. We're on season 3 now. 1 and 2 all together, so I can send you the links. I would be interested if you had time to.
Sure. I could. Is it on your channel? I could go to your channel and look at it. I
I'll
just
send
haven't
you
been
the-
online.
I'll send you the links for season 1 and 2, so you don't have to go looking. And start, of course, with season 1. It's an hour and like a few minutes, and then the second season is an hour and
Yeah.
5 minutes, and
I,
then
you know what? I really think I'm being prepared for the spiritual war because I'm being led to people that I was not led to before.
and the players changed, Beth, which I realized. Like,
Right.
I don't know if they gave up on trying with some people or what, but a lot of people that were original players are not players anymore. They kind of dropped out. I don't know how to explain it, but that's how
It went a different way, yes.
it went a different way. Yeah. And when they dropped out and changed, I took them out, like, because I realized that. But in the beginning, there was way more people standing there with us, but that's a whole different story. And some of them weren't good. But anyway, but I left that out because I would never put anybody in a bad light from a vision, you know. But I did leave in all the ones that are still in it, that I know of, you know.
Yeah, Tina, I think that's why I've been led to learn about herbs and healing because there isn't going to be any pharmacies or anything available.
Right.
Well, that's why I stopped wearing glasses. I don't know if you guys know. When I first started doing YouTube, I wore glasses. 2020 came, and the pandemic hit, and I broke my glasses, right? And I couldn't get any glasses anywhere because everything was closed. And I trained myself to see without my glasses. And I haven't worn glasses since. And everybody goes to me, but and you haven't put them on since, and you could see fine. I'm like, yeah, I can. Because I said, what if it comes up again and I can't, and I don't have access to it? So what? I'm gonna not be able to see? I need to see, you know? And yeah. And I see way better than I did with the glasses sometimes. I still get fuzzies here and there, but not enough where I say, no, I'm gonna put glasses back on. Just a little tidbit.
You know,
So I believe you because they helped me with that. I know they did, you know.
I've worn my glasses twice. And I can function better without them.
Okay, let me go to Misty. That's one.
Yeah, it's like I can't see how I could teach on my channel without people realizing.
Well, if you're just teaching herbal medicine and
Right.
don't go into anything else, I think it should be fine.
No.
Not everybody that works with herbs and oils and all other things are witches. You know what I mean? Some people just do that in everyday life because
yes, some
they
people are
prefer the natural
just
way to go into doctors and stuff. Some people
Right.
don't even have a spiritual way. They just believe in what they do and they put their intention or whatever in, and that's it. Like
Yeah,
you haven't got to go on there and go, I think I'm a witch, or I think I'm a fallen angel, and I'm learning you to do the herbs. You just say that I'm here to learn you about a hobby I like doing, and it's
what
like
happens
making
with
herbs and
me,
stuff for your health and things. You know, that's all you got to
got
do.
it, Christina.
Okay, that's the
Sherry,
one
what
I'm gonna
happens
do
with
too.
me when I sense somebody's got an issue, I actually can visualize like their internal, like their heart, their blood vessels, and I can actually
Yeah, but
see
you don't
what
have to
where
tell
it's
them that.
wrong.
If you're worried about having people knowing that about you, you don't have to ask them that. You could just say, okay, what is your problem? And they could tell you, and then you might know other areas that are getting affected, and you could put that in there in a different way. You could go, okay, well, because those problems going on, have you
Yeah.
been feeling it in this place or this place or this place as well? Because even though you know where they're feeling
Mhm.
it, they don't know that you know that. So you could just put it in there, like, okay, so
Yeah.
you've got back and you've got shoulder pain. So is it affecting the bot? Is it affecting your hips and your legs as well? But even though you know it is because you're feeling it, you don't have to tell them you're
Mhm.
feeling that. You could just say,
Mhm.
okay, so do you feel it in these places as well? Because it is
Yeah.
known to do that. And then they'd be like, yeah, well, I do actually. You
I
don't have
I
to put it
I
out there
can
that you
tell
like
you
that.
how I can tell you how good she is with the healing, the Reiki type of thing. Her, Mary, and I were on a private call after a live stream, and we were just talking. Well, Susan got quiet. I didn't think much of it because she does that a lot, you know. And all of a sudden, she says to me, "Beth, how your legs feeling?" And I thought about it. I'm like, the pain's gone. And it was like, ah, that. As soon as I said that, I realized what happened.
Tina, grow some lemon balm too. My cat is driving me crazy. She's circling around my face.
You've got people to guide you and help you so you can get around it without worrying about people picking up on stuff. Unless
Well,
you're
the
Oh
problem
yeah,
is,
people
I
knowing
get,
it.
if you
If
notice,
you're
I
happy
get,
with people doing that, then and knowing about you, then it's fine. But if you don't want people knowing about you, there are always ways around it.
yeah, like if you notice, I get caught up in something and don't necessarily realize what I'm putting out there until it's already done.
I'll tell you, I have noticed a drastic rise in people that are going all natural since the pandemic started.
A lot of people are because they're realizing the medication's not that great. Like I've never really been
Yeah,
somebody that likes to go to the doctors as much, and I don't really use the medication from doctors unless I really have to.
exactly.
I
Well,
like
and
I,
natural.
Yeah, Tina, I'm not talking about a lemon tree. I'm talking about a plant called lemon balm. It's like a mint.
yeah, it's in the
I
mint family.
I've been fighting, you know, for years before the pandemic against Monsanto. I used to go to the marches. I volunteered to try to stop the GMOs and all this stuff. Uh,
Well, COVID is a man-made virus. The one
Oh,
that
oh yeah,
they,
that too.
totally.
But
It's totally lab made, totally, because no virus will reproduce itself into something stronger this quick. Nothing natural does that. It's totally man made. It's on purpose.
mm,
Hmm.
and worst of it is, it wasn't just China, it was the US and Canada. Scientists that were involved in it.
Yeah.
well, you know, they made it because I know I read and theory theory did find online. I was searching when they all were coming up with these conspiracy theories. I don't think so. I did find that there was a cure for COVID on the books since 2004 in Italy. So
Yeah,
if
it
they
was a
made
lot.
a cure, you know they made the virus. I mean, that just
Right.
Yeah, they
said
had
to
to.
me, you know.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any point in making a cure if there wasn't something there to worry about.
Yeah, it
Right.
was just a matter of letting it out of the lab into the public. I found it interesting too that the only way you can get into Louisiana is by passing a COVID test.
Mm-hmm.
Guess where the first place was that it popped up again this year? Louisiana. And, you know, things that make you go,
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's not just COVID, there's a lot of stuff that they're playing around with that they shouldn't be playing with.
Oh, yeah, AI is another. And that's as far as I'm going with that.
Yeah. AI is everywhere.
Yep.
Literally. It's in everywhere now. It's in the computers, it's in phones, it's everywhere.
I don't know. I don't mind the AI's drawing stuff. I just think that once something starts to think
And
and
it
stuff,
is.
I think that like in my vision, the and I think it was just like last week. Was it last week, Tina? Where I told the creator, well, and he was calling the computer this weird number, and I said, no, he's not a computer. He's, this. And I said, this is, they basically, I said, it's like he was alive and his spirit is in the computer now. Like, so he's a person, whether he's alive and he's just a spirit or not. Like my babies, their spirit, they were still people, so they have feelings and everything. So,
There's actually been talk, futuristic talk, that eventually that's what they're going to do with people, is
yes,
transfer their consciousness into a synthetic.
yeah, last week, yeah, and
Yeah.
but that was in my vision. When did I have these visions? Between 2019 and 2020. So,
Very true,
but
Mary.
that's what it's basically, I'm thinking, it's almost like a possession, these AIs. Like, I'm thinking,
I'll
that
tell you.
there's spirits.
When
And I don't know why I think that. I just do.
I'll tell you, when our military is fully aware, and it has been put out there in the public, that AI wants humans dead, and we're still moving forward with this, we're stupid.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they want it all to be like them, spirits, energy, not with bodies.
I mean, the AI has attacked people, physically attacked people in our military, anyhow. And it's actually said, we want you dead.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's like that movie. Remember that movie with Will Smith that the computers took over? Wasn't it Will Smith?
I, Robot.
Ah,
Mhm.
yes, iRobot.
Yeah.
There's actually been a couple put out lately about different stuff like that.
Well, you know what? I see them talking about the vaccine in the chat.
Yeah. Well,
They
to give you
can't
guys an idea
they,
of what
they
my
can't
body is
jab they can't jab me because I'm allergic to it.
I can't get the COVID vaccine because my body just encapsulates it. It won't allow it through my system.
I didn't get it because I wasn't traveling or anything, so I was like, no, screw you. And
I had to get it because I was an immigrant. They told me if I didn't get it, I was going to be sent back to Canada.
oh,
Literally,
nice.
I have it in writing.
I had to have it because I was coming over to Texas.
Right.
Yeah.
no, I guess if you're sick enough, I haven't been to the doctor in
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell
And
you
my
something
illness as
else.
well. I've had a letter through the door recently for my other one, and I'm like, keep like putting it off, but I know that I won't be able to go anywhere if I don't.
I'll
Well,
tell you
Danny
what.
was able to
My
come.
my
Well,
my
I've got a
daughter had to get it for college, or they weren't going to let her back in the door. Okay,
yeah, I've got a letter from my doctor now saying I can't have any vaccine.
and if she got the first one, everything was good, and then it started going around. You know, people were ending up having magnets sticking to their arm where they got the second one. So she went and I told her about it. And she went and got the second one. And she came back in the house with a magnet and it stuck to her arm. I'm like, see, I told you.
Yeah.
Now people are getting ill from it because they have so much metal in their bloodstream.
It's affecting people's hearts and everything.
Yeah.
And what it is it's actually interrupting the electrical signal that your heart gives.
Yep.
Yeah.
That I lucked out being allergic to it because nobody can give it to me.
Yeah.
And it's funny, I worked and everything, and I didn't have the shot. And I guess people just figured I did. And then my boss asked me, and I'm like, no. And he's like, okay, we'll give you $100 to get the shot. I go, you can give me $1 million to get that shot. And he's like, well, in January, they're gonna, we might have to let you go. I'm like, well, then you're gonna have to let me go because I'm not getting the shot. And then like January came and they changed their minds. Like, and
The reason they changed it is there's too many people refusing and there wouldn't be enough people working.
oh yeah, that wouldn't have been.
Like the healthcare, they all refused, a lot of them.
I'm going to put a little something out there that's going to make you think too. My doctor asked me if I wanted it. And I said, no. Why would I want it when I don't plan on getting it? And she's like, well, da 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 da. You know, she kept going. And I'm like, and I have so many allergies. And she stopped. And she's like, yeah, I just saw on your records that every time you've had surgery, you have died. I'm like, yeah, it's the anesthesia. And her eyes wide open. And she's like, what happens? I said, it stops my heart. She said, oh no, you can't have it then. Think about that.
Yeah. You have an allergy to base metals.
Yep.
Yeah, with me, it's weird. I've been diagnosed as having lupus, but the last 10 years, I haven't been on meds or anything. I haven't needed them since I moved here, actually. And I got bit, like I told you, Beth, about it. I got bit by a copperhead snake.
Yeah.
And my body neutralized the venom and forced it out of my system. I got blisters that were full of venom on my skin. And like I did get COVID and I had it for 48 hours.
My grandmother got all 5 shots. 95 she is now, right? She went into the hospital with the flu and pneumonia and was out in a week. 95. What the heck is going on? I don't know, but they made her like the bionic woman, I think. I don't know. Her body had the opposite adverse. Like,
Yeah.
and I think that can happen too, you know?
Well, I think with all of the stuff they're doing with pharma, everybody's bodies are changing.
Yeah.
Like you look at the GMOs and stuff, you look at the kids that are being born now. My my grandson's a good example. He's 6, but he's the size of a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure the food and the pharmacies and all that are changing us on a genetic level.
Yeah, mine did too, Mary.
Mary. Sis Sherry must be exhausted. It's
Yes.
gonna be 3:30 here, so what is it there, Sis Sherry? Is it like 11 o'clock in the afternoon or
8:30.
Tina, I have had that experience several times. I am avoiding piercing my ears again because every time I get my ears pierced, I need a surgery. And I know I'll die. Do I know if the doctor will bring me back? No. So I'm avoiding piercing my ears.
just get those? They have now those magnetic earrings.
Yeah. Actually,
You
it's
know,
supposed to be really good for your lymphatic system, too.
a
Did you
magnet
hear
on
what I
each
said
side.
to
You
you,
put it
sis?
on. It's better than the clips.
What was that, Sherry?
I said, did you hear me say what the time was? I said it was 8:30.
8:30 in the morning. Oh my God.
Oh, Sherry, honey, I hope you don't have anything you have to do today.
I did have a few things I had to do, but no.
There's always tomorrow, right?
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, I definitely got to go tomorrow because it's the stuff to get for the babies and stuff. Is because I'm and the spirits and that. Because I'm doing what obviously because I'm going away for Christmas and whatever. I want to do something special here because I always do. And they were saying, "Oh, I don't want you to make the bread. I just want you to make like Christmas cookies." And they want me to
Yeah.
decorate a Swiss roll and make it into a chocolate log. And they want me to make mince pies. So I was like, right, okay. And your meal. Yeah.
Thank
And they
you for
want
your
like
help,
me.
Sherry.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, thank you both.
I I'll talk and I'll say what I think I can and what I know and
And
things like that.
my body feels lighter even.
So I
Yeah,
just
will
need
do.
to stop being afraid of what I'm able to do.
Right.
You do need to stop being afraid of what you do, and you need to believe in yourself more. Stop questioning yourself.
As long
Yeah,
as you
because
have
the
good
spirits
intent.
believe in you.
Yeah, as long as you have good intents, you have nothing to be afraid of.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't have your abilities if they didn't think you can use them right.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I actually asked Danny one time because one of my biggest issues is the whole free will thing. Do I have the right to step in and change somebody's path?
If it's for the better good,
But
yes. And it's going to protect and keep other people safe, yes. You're not putting no harm onto anyone.
But are you actually changing
doing anything negative? That's all you're doing. And
But are you actually changing their path? Are you actually changing their path, or are you doing what was meant to happen right along?
That's true.
Because that was part
And
of
the
the
thing
path.
is you blocking them and stuff like that. That's not you changing their path. That's you stopping them in their path at the minute because of all the stuff going on. You know, like a few months down the line, it could cut. You know, they could go back to bit. Like you're not stopping them from doing what they're doing. You're stopping them from influencing anyone else or doing anything towards you or the people you care about. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
What they choose to do in their own time's up to them. But as long as it's not influencing you or your family and people like that, it's not a bad thing to be doing that. You're not doing no evil. All you've got to do at the end of it, when you summons it, just say, "I send this out, but with no harm to none, and I do it in the light."
Mm-hmm.
That's all you've got to say at the end. You're not putting no bad intentions into that.
Why is Mary clucking?
I think she's
Oh, why they're
tired.
clutching. Yeah, everybody's tired. I mean, we've been here
Oh my
about
God!
Actually, no, I'm
8
after what I
hours.
did.
8 hours and almost 30 minutes.
Actually, what I did for Beth is now I'm totally wide awake.
And in a minute, we're going to hear a cocktail go. I'll be like, "Oh my God!" Like really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
just
that's what I mean.
having
Like
fun.
doing that, I'm just like totally energized now. Like I can feel the energies just swirling around me.
You're probably going to sit there for an hour or so feeling really good, and then you'll probably
It gave me
you'll probably have a
energy
really good
too.
night's sleep as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just had a wave of tiredness come over me. I was like,
But that's
oh,
good as well, sis. Maybe the effects that we were doing has made you want to go to sleep, you know?
well, and it was a lot of mental thinking. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Normally,
I feel
and
like
because
my
I have
head's
so
gone mush.
many here, because I have like 56 kids, I have wolves.
That'll tire anyone out.
Now I figured out I have, my 56 babies. And, somehow my brain put together that the tree god that was, eyeing me all that time is the protector that's sitting in my backyard. And then, but I was always good at this, funny enough, but I would listen to the spirits, but I wouldn't hear them like I do now. And this is like the last month. It's been really like, holy cow. So for me, it's tiring.
You've actually opened up to another level, Christina.
Yeah, everybody is, I think. Everybody is.
I mean, the other day I had this, I was talking about the spirit. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for her being where she is,
Exactly, Tina. My husband's going to be up at 6 o'clock.
And, and I literally started crying. And then he's like, what's wrong with you? I said, no, I'm not crying. I think she is, like, it was so weird because I never had that. Like, I could feel energies, but I never felt their actual emotions, so that was like a big, like, wow for me. Like, that never happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I learn a whole lot from all of you, and I quietly use it.
All
really
joking aside, I'm coming around to believing in myself more, because when two people, B Sherry and me, come up with all the same stuff all the time, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is there, and you've all got your abilities on there, and that it's just believing them. That's all you got to do.
And I think when we get together as a group,
with
it amps it up that much more. It's like
I think that the energy flows when everybody gets on together. I think everybody can get off of everybody else, and you feel that energy, so that makes you feel more confident. And that's why these shows and these sort of things are really good, because it brings us all together. We can talk and understand each other, and you come away feeling a bit better, don't you?
What it is with me is I feel secluded from everyone. I feel like I'm on my own, and I'm learning as I go along, but not exactly knowing what to do with it either.
Yeah, but you're not on your own, sis. You've got people that can help you.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're more than capable of doing what you want to do. It's having the belief, like I said to you.
Beth, do you have, I don't know why I'm hearing in my head, Robbie, do you have a spirit guide or someone who's there named Robbie?
Robbie, I don't know. There are so many spirits here that the majority of I have no idea what their names are.
Well, they're saying he's your spirit guide. I think he wants to talk to you. Maybe that's also why they're talking.
Yeah, that is something I have not figured out, is the spirit guide thing.
Okay, well, just talk to him. You have a pendulum or I don't know, whatever you like to use. Yeah, your dowsing rods, because Robbie's looking to connect to you. He wants to help you, but you're not listening to him. That's Robbie as your spirit guide.
I didn't know there was someone to listen to.
You have to talk. You have to talk and communicate with them, even meditating and thinking about them and stuff as well. They'll come out to you in many ways, dreams, all sorts of things.
Ask them to communicate. Ask them to show themselves to you. Invite them into your life.
And you know why that I could hear Robbie, and I guess we could that because he's probably talking on my. He's 8. He's young. He's a little one. I feel like he's 8. He's little.
Really?
He's a kiddo.
That's the same age as Little William.
Oh, see that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his name is Robbie. He's 8.
And I would listen to Little William. I'll bet you that's why.
And then maybe that's why they sent him as your or he chose you to be your spirit
listened,
guide because he knew you connected with people around his age, you know?
like you.
Over that side, they're more knowing.
I will hear the children first.
Yeah.
The thing is in spirit form, even as a child, they're more knowing than what we are here. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
yeah,
So
no.
You
they're
guys got to remember
very, very aware
something
of
too.
everything that goes on in the spirit realm and
The
stuff like that.
spirit may have lived their whole life up until old age and died, but they can still come back as a child.
Yeah, they've been many energies, so they've got that old soul and everything in them as well. So that's why some of these kiddie ones actually make really good guides, and because they relate to you better because they're younger. Like,
and they will
as well
show
as them
themselves
being them protecting you, feel a protection over them too, don't you? So
yeah, they will communicate in a form that you're comfortable with. If you're comfortable with children, that's how they will approach you.
Yeah,
as children,
it's whatever relates to you. And makes you feel happy.
Some of you know that because I don't always hear the spirits, I will feel them, you know. I know they're there, but I don't always hear them. In fact, with Little William,
you don't always have to hear them, sis.
Right,
with
Little William, I would see his mouth moving, but I heard nothing. So I conducted a little experiment because I knew he was trying to talk to me. I have a Furby, so I taught him how to teach the Furby to speak, so he could speak through the Furby to me.
Yeah, Jason won't let me get one, Beth.
And it took a couple of weeks, but finally that Furby started talking on its own. Every once in a while it comes out with stuff that we didn't teach it, and it turned itself on.
Yeah, ever since you brought up Furby, Jason won't let me have one in the house.
Why?
He's afraid of what it'll come out with, I think.
It's only going to come out with the stuff
with some things that you bring in there. You do have to be careful because like certain things can really attract certain energies as well. Like if you've had the Furby for ages and it's okay and that's how you talk to your spirit, that's good. But that, you know, there's many ways to talk to them. Like I know that you sit there and you say that you don't always hear them and that, but there are, like you say, you feel them. So if you feel them and you know when they're there, you know, sometimes that feeling that you get comes across to you and you kind of get that little niggle in your head or something says something to you. That's what you got to remember. Like,
and sometimes it can sound like your own voice.
You've got a voice in your head, haven't you?
Yeah.
Your voice in your head is your subconscious. Your voice in your head is where they speak through.
You know, some people listening in on this may call me crazy at this point.
You need to learn to listen to that. And the best ways to start doing that is like ask just simple things. Like, if my spirit guide's here, can you tell me that you're here?
And we're still live?
Wait to see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, wait to hear if like something comes into your head saying, "Oh yes."
I guess I can quit worrying about whether people know or not. I just realized we're still live.
Beth,
yeah.
Mary says read the chat.
Tell her to read the chat.
So much for that.
Said something about William Robert. Hang on a minute. What's that? Maybe his middle name is Robbie. Robert William or William Robert. Do you miss my voice? Yes, we do miss you.
She's saying to Beth that it is William, but he doesn't go by William. He likes Robbie.
He goes, she's going, maybe his middle name is Robbie, and then underneath she goes Robert William, or it's
Well,
William Robert.
He isn't here most of the time anymore. He left because he left with Nicole.
Yeah,
No.
no, this is another spirit, Luna. So
He didn't leave because of Nicole. He left because of that entity.
No, he left because Nicole has a little boy, Oliver, about his age.
No, but that's what I'm saying, Beth, is that entity that you had in your house was limiting what
he
he
likes
could
to
do.
be called Robbie.
I know he has come back and visited, but not for
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, he wouldn't stay because of that entity being there.
I don't know if it's the same one. I just know he told me I like being called Robbie, and I'm 8.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, that's what she's saying. She's saying he likes to be called Robbie. His
I don't
name's
know.
Robert William, but he likes to be called Robbie.
Christina, Tommy says to tell you he loves you.
Oh, I love him too. What? You just love because I'm giving all the secrets away for the for the babies.
Why he wouldn't tell me that through the Furby, I don't know. Because he could have.
Not if that other spirit was preventing him.
Oh,
yeah. You got to think that sometimes negative energies can cut off the good energies from being able to communicate with you. So,
I mean, my Furby even says cheese squares because that's what he calls cheese nips.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Phoenix, sis, I think you mean oh, not ho.
Maybe she was calling me a hoe. I don't know.
Everybody's brain's gone like brain freeze because it's so tired. Like I'm literally, I was on Sister, like I had a show with Sister Drew and Mystical on Friday. Then I had a show with Sister Christina yesterday, and then we ended up talking for like 3 hours. 3.5 hours after the show.
You've been online all.
And then I probably got about 4 hours sleep at the most. And I've been awake since then, all the way through till now.
I think Tommy was telling me that because I told him he could come play with the frog. I think he really likes the frog.
And Mary, you know that Tommy loves you.
She wanted to say hi, Tommy, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot of shows.
And you're going to be live again tonight, aren't you?
What is it today? Oh my God, it's Monday. Pups, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's if he's well enough.
Oh, that's true.
Because I don't want him coming on with me if he's not feeling well enough. I'm not being funny. He's not really staying in the chat very long, is he? So I don't think he's feeling
Christina,
100%.
Danny won't let me try and heal him.
Oh, wow.
You know that, eh?
No, but I know he's... We're live, so I don't know. But he probably won't get us back, so it's fine. Danny is thick-headed when it comes to some things.
No kidding.
So, but I think it gives him... I think he knows that if he was healed, he wouldn't have the same drive that he does, and that's why he doesn't do it. So his drive right now is to do this himself.
Yeah.
To show him, prove to himself that he has the power. Like,
and this is
to do the strongman thing and everything. It gives him a reason to get up in the morning. If you don't have that,
and this is essentially downtime.
Pups is okay the way he gets through it because he's a fighter, you know what I mean?
This essentially is downtime from the spirits because
I'm supposed to ask if you're going to have chocolate.
Yeah, it's going to be chocolate orange cake, Tommy. They already made her.
You know why he's asking about chocolate, don't you, Christina?
Oh, he loves chocolate. That he had
Uh-huh.
chocolate cake for his birthday.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Christina started it.
I know. I did. I invited him, and he had a birthday with the boys, and he had chocolate cake.
Uh-huh. Now he's hooked on chocolate.
Yeah.
I think most
Anyhow,
of the kids, to be honest, are hooked
Anyway,
on
Tommy,
chocolate.
you know you don't have to ask me to come over because you know your toys are here because I got them
I'm
a
a
whole bunch of
chocoholic.
toys for their birthday, so he
What,
knows to
Sherry?
come play with the toys.
I'm a chocoholic, and most of my spirits here will be coming that way.
Billy is
It's
too.
chocolate
Billy
cake,
loves
chocolate this, chocolate that. It's like, come on, let's have a bit of fruit. No, chocolate. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. No, fruit. If you have fruit, I'll give you a bit of chocolate to go with the fruit. Okay, I'll have strawberries.
Ooh, fruit sounds good actually. I could go for. I got these summer.
Strawberries and squirty cream. They like at the minute.
Summer mandarin oranges. So
And
And
Christina,
I do like my fruit. I love my fruit.
did you have the spray whipped cream that day?
no,
that
but the cake had it was like a chocolate mousse cake. I got it for the elementary
Okay,
their
the
birthday,
reason
and
that I'm
on top
asking,
it had whipped cream and chocolate chips.
because the reason I'm asking is because we got a container of that spray whipped cream,
Mm-hmm.
and Tommy sprayed it all over my counter. And the only way I could figure that he knew how to work that is if he had seen you working it.
No, I did not.
Oh, he could have come to me though, Misty or Beth, whatever which one it is, because all of the kids seem to come
Somebody
everywhere,
showed
and
him how to use it.
I use this squirty cream thing to do my hot chocolates, and I always invite the kiddies and stuff over for hot chocolate and that, and I do it when I do their fruit as well. So we might have stood there and
Yeah, he probably picked it up
see
from
it.
one of you guys.
Yeah, because I use a lot of whipped cream that you squirt in a bottle. I
Yeah.
use a lot of that because I like that in my hot chocolates and stuff. And I always invite all of the kiddies' spirits and the spirits. I go, if you want
Yeah,
to come
I
over
was
and
real
hot chocolate with
impressed.
me or whatever.
I left it sitting on the counter and walked away and come back 20 minutes later and it was all over my counter.
Oh my God. I have never went round and told him to pick a can up and start spraying it everywhere, that is for sure. But yeah, he probably thought he could do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not being funny, but there's been times where I've like clicked it and that's come out a bit too quickly and it's gone everywhere. Some of the cans have got minds of their own, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I had one blow up.
What...
Yeah, I had one blow up in my kitchen once. Do you know that? It was sitting on the side, and where the spirits were getting so excited about the hot chocolate and that, you could see the can shaking, and literally the lid flew off the top, and all of the cream was flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
That is scary. But I can see it because they're actually under pressure. So yeah, they could kind of.
Yeah, but it weren't even hot in there. It wasn't the heat. It was the spirits. I know it was the spirits because I could see them standing in there, and I was like, "Guys, what are you doing? Like, leave the cream alone. I'll come over and make a hot chocolate in a minute."
Mm-hmm.
And it was the kids. They were getting impatient and that, and they didn't even touch the lid thing. All they'd done is touch the can of the cream. And it started shaking. I was like, oh my God. And you just see the lid fly off and all the cream fly up in there. And there's me standing there with my mouth wide open, like, what the hell? Like, I've got to clean all of this.
Yeah. And what happened tonight with that cross, that was really interesting that you were communicating with it.
And they were responding to what I was asking them to do as well. That was cool.
Yeah. And that was just, they couldn't even hear you, Sherry. I have headphones on. They couldn't hear you.
Now, of course they can hear me. They're spirit.
Mm-hmm.
They can tune into anywhere they want to be. They don't have to hear through you. We're all on the panel. We're all connected. We're all talking. Yeah. They pick up on that energy. So then they're going to hear that, aren't they? They're going to hear my voice coming through. It might not be very clear, but they'll be able to hear what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what you've got to remember is their spirit. So what you think they can't hear on your earphones, they probably can.
Yeah, and I'm being told to turn on that app and show you guys. They want to show you something. So I'm going to put my camera on and just pull the app up and see if you can see if they show a picture.
There is something on there, but it's really dark. It's really hard to tell what it is.
There's like a dark box. You'll see it if it actually pops up.
There is a dark box at the minute. Nothing's come up at the minute.
What is it you want us to see?
There is. It looks like there is somebody standing to the.
That's
side.
my reflection.
Yeah, no, I can see your reflection, but there's somebody standing near you. Looks like a little blonde boy.
That's Tommy.
Are you trying to show me a picture? Can you show me a picture?
Can
I
you
can't
show
see
us
you.
what you want us to see?
Or is that what I'm supposed to see? Am I supposed to see you in the phone?
That could be it.
I can't see you. Hello. Oh, he's waving. It looks like
Hang
he's
on,
waving.
I can't tell if you guys are able to even see. There you go. Can you show us what you want us to see? Okay, was it Tommy wanting to show himself?
I think he was just wanting to show himself because he was there and he's not there now. So he obviously just wanted to show me that he was standing there. I see you, darling. So it just blinked.
There's actually
Did you see that there's a shadow at the back of her head then?
There's a figure right here too. I don't know if you can see my cursor or not. Just kind of on this side right there.
Yeah,
above my
there's
finger.
something there, and then there was something on the other side of you. It literally moved behind you and across that wall bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to look back on these videos and what was caught on it, especially on the one that you done in your place.
Yeah,
definitely, because I definitely see something coming out from your glass bit and those orbs.
So funny enough, I said, "Oh, I should turn on my app too," but they gave me a picture.
Okay, what's your picture, sis?
I don't know. Can I show you?
Mary's saying I need to take it back away from the computer so it's not being interfered.
See?
Yeah, but I can't see it at the minute, sis, because we've got sis on Misty on the
yeah,
screen
you can
bit.
drop me down again, Mary. Please.
I don't know what it is, but it's kind of cute. Okay, here we go. Can you... That was the picture.
It looks like a witch, like a scarecrow witch.
That's what I thought, like a scarecrow witch.
He's trying to show us.
That almost looks
your
like
little
what...
funny picture to show that, like saying that there's witches.
Okay, that is wild, Christina, because after they showed me Sherry's, I'll show you what else they showed me. Okay,
sorry,
Mary.
I'm a mess, guys, and now she has me all big. You can put me normal. I'll just you can put me normal.
That's kind of like what you were talking about with the futuristic thing you're talking about.
Wait,
Mary.
See, Mary still has me big.
Mary, seriously, it gets a bit daunting when you're sitting there full screen and everybody can see you up close. It's all right when you're small.
Yeah, see? It's kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Actually, it looks like my tree god. It looks like my tree god. I'll show you
That is really, really cool.
The picture.
And this is the one that they were going to show. It came up after. I don't know what it is.
That
It's
looks like
in
some
a
weird
basket.
people
It's a
burning
kid
in a
burning in the
fridge.
basket.
Like, it's just weird.
Right.
That was the one that came up, and that was tonight when we were talking
Oh.
about those kids.
Oh, look.
Aw. Hmm. Look at
And
him.
that's the one, Sherry.
Oh yeah.
And then I don't understand what this is. If any of you guys, if it clicks with any of you guys, tell me. It reminds me of cards or something.
Yeah, it does a
A
little bit.
tarot card, but it kind of it's an eye chart at a doctor's office. I don't know why that's what they told me.
Maybe one of them went to a doctor's or something, and they didn't get better. I don't know. Like they did bring up some random stuff. Maybe one of their family was a doctor. It could be anything. Oh wow.
That's the type of stuff I've been seeing at night.
That's creepy.
I asked them what I looked like in my past life.
Yeah, you look very goddess looking there.
That, Mary, think
Me,
about
it's
it.
like a doorway. It's a door.
That
to
is
open
actually
into
a
somewhere else.
bed with a bedroom. And
Yeah.
if you look at the paneling and stuff, Mary, it's that house that we saw, that we were looking at.
So there must be a spirit.
This was a couple of days before we found that. And
Wow.
that popped up. It's like a jail.
Yeah, you can see that looks like a jail.
And then again, this is what I see at night before I go to bed.
It's like the Men in
Well,
Black.
it's like a massive group of just like people.
Yeah. But if you notice their faces, they're like they've died
Yeah.
type of thing.
The Men.
Maybe it's that thing. What's that thing called to do with death? You know, like when they used to do
Yeah.
the bodies up and sit them up so they looked like they were still alive, but they weren't.
And I asked them what I should be doing more of, and candle.
Yeah.
making
I get a
candles.
lot of candles. Ever since they saw Sis Sherry do her crossover, they were like telling me, well, why don't you light a candle? So now every time I do the crossover, I have to light the candles.
I remember her coming to me saying about that. She goes, "You and your candles, sis." I said, "What?" She goes, "Now I can't do anything without the spirits wanting me to light my candles up."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh."
Mhm.
James Bond, that reminds me of.
I get a lot of knives and guns too.
And
Mafia,
I'm not sure what
maybe.
that is. A recorder or a tape or something.
It's like
Could be a spirit box.
spirit, yeah.
And then you can't really see it there. Maybe you can see
Graveyard,
it.
that looks like.
Graveyard with a bunch of crows or something.
Yeah. Well, crows are meant to be something that represents spirituality and that, don't they? Like the dead and that. So, yeah.
Aw.
It's kids
Christina.
playing. Funny big buggers.
That's a wood spirit.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to show you the tree god.
But it looks like a child. It looks very young. Looks
Mary's
very young.
gonna
Yeah.
put you small again for a second.
Sure, please do.
You don't have to put me big. You keep me small. I think they could still see it. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
I can
look
see
at
him.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my protector, the tree god.
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing him, and then Tammy caught this picture when I was doing an investigation.
Yeah, that's for sure what it is.
And and as soon as you showed me that picture, I'm like, maybe it's the protector because it kind of looks like him, that green bubble, you know? And I'll show you what I get on my ghost tube. This was someone who was crossing over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got this house, which it looks like death is there. Some crazy woman. I don't know who the one in red is. And the house is thin, which I don't know what that means. And then I got
It
another
looks like
house.
they're representing the spiritual realm in that one. In
Oh,
that
this
one.
this house is where the old couple lived that I crossed over from Christine.
Yeah.
And then they showed me a bunch of flowers, and I was like, "Oh, are those flowers for me?" Like potted plants, which I
Yeah.
thought was odd.
One of those flowers looked like it had like a weird face looking in it.
It's a certain kind of flower,
Yeah.
you
Now
know.
that you look at it like that, it don't. Yeah. It looks like a little
Um,
mushroom with a little dot thing on the top.
Christina, I know that flower.
This one.
That's actually a very strong medicinal flower.
Yeah, and I didn't quite know why they
passion.
were showing it to me. And
It's called the passion flower.
oh, and planting, which I didn't know. Then they showed me somebody with their wedding rings, a guy in handcuffs, but this is from the baby. His the one that I have here. This guy will keep them in crates, the babies, because he was an alcoholic.
Yes, they were
And
telling
he
you
got
the story
arrested.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, telling you the story. Those apps seem like really good.
Yeah, and then I got a graveyard too.
Yeah.
This is another graveyard, but it's like weird because it has like a crater, so I didn't kind of get what that meant.
That's a native. There's a native burial in the middle of that, and they've buried over it.
I think this is a bicycle. Not
Yeah,
quite.
it looks like it is, doesn't it?
And then I got this weird Jack in the Box, but with a skeleton hand coming out. And a bathtub full of blood.
I got that. A river of blood. And I got what looks like the apocalypse. Yep. I've gotten those too.
Oh, and this is when I went to the Patchogue hanging tree. So I was like, guys, does this look familiar? Because they showed me, you know, he came from there to cross over. His name was William too. This baby with the blood on his face. I get like so upset. I don't know.
Mary wants to know when you're moving to Canada.
You know, when my grandmother, I'm waiting for my grandmother to take her trip. How cute. So that, bloody walls, bugs. They love the bugs. This weird knife. You know, because I'm afraid because she doesn't want me to go to Canada, that if I go to Canada, she won't give me my inheritance. So I kind of didn't think she'd be so long. This is the boys, Theo and Daryl.
Nice. They've got skulls with a snake. Cool.
I don't know what this is. Like, maybe them going to the light.
Yeah. Because I've actually seen something like that.
They gave me a great one. Fireflies. Let me see if I can go back to they gave me, I'm pretty sure it was Sarah. Oh, it's not on here. They gave me, it only saves so much. They gave me like this Highway to Heaven. It was so cool. I mean, clowns. Somebody's family was in the circus. All sorts of things.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I'm not sure
Baby.
how much of it was. That's kind of interesting looking.
Poor baby, and then the twin, the brother and sister on the swings. I have, you know, a lot of them here. Well, she only has you, that Danny and you.
Yeah, I think Tommy just wanted you guys to see him. He wanted to actually, because he loves being on camera.
Yeah. My little one's not so much. I mean, Tina sees them a lot, but look at
Well, I
these.
think part of it is because
Oh,
I've seen them.
You know them?
I've seen the one that, not the one that's got like the feathery looking hair, but the other one.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen them.
I wonder if I saved the highway to heaven. Photo search.
But yeah, ever since Mary and I were talking privately on the camera, Mary Beth and Tommy have gotten used to seeing Mary on the camera and
yeah.
interacting with her. So, and I think Sherry's right, because I haven't been doing anything paranormal or spiritual like that for a month now. They're probably missing it.
Yeah, got excited, and then obviously they were like you saying, it looked like the spirit was implying to say something to me, and then when I looked, I could see him standing there, and I was like looking, and it looked like he lifted his hand up and he was waving, and so I waved back, said, "I can see you, darling."
Yeah.
And then
He
he was
probably
like,
knew that was the only way he was going to get me to turn my camera on.
Yeah.
The
That was nice to
the
see.
weather is so bad out here. Like the wind is crazy, and I hear all this shit falling in the backyard. I'm gonna be mad.
I get nervous because we got all those big trees around us.
The wind is picking up here too.
God, 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God.
I know.
Like 9:09 in the morning for me. I'm definitely going to drop down because I'm.
The funny thing is, Mary, when I got on this live, I said I was only going to be on it for an hour. That's what I told Jason. Yeah. 9 hours later.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been that long. 9 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
It's Mary's piano. What did you expect?
Exactly,
Yeah, right.
Mary.
You imagine if we had jobs, we'd all be like Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Mhm.
small again.
They'd be like, "What the hell have you been up to? What you been doing? Like nothing."
Yeah, I think Christina wants to be taken off with the full screen now.
Yes.
She's actually blacked herself out now.
We have missed
And
you,
again, my
Lena,
picture
we
doesn't.
have.
Somehow, and it's funny, it happened somehow when after Boomer showed what he was showing, it threw me to the other side of him. Like he moved over in this box setup here, and then my picture was missing, and it hasn't come back since.
Huh.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, Boomer hasn't acted the same since around me for a while now. He did a reading on me, and I think it upset him.
Oh,
I can't say I've been doing nothing because I've been crafting sitting here too.
Yeah.
I've been crafting too. I made some beautiful candles today. The kiddos helped me.
I've been doing decoupage, something I could sit here and do
I haven't done
quietly.
anything. I've just sat here talking away. I am going to do my unboxing later, though.
Nice.
Oh, look.
My Christmas candle. Got a spoon, the gingerbread, little lemon. There's marshmallows there, whipped cream. I don't know. But yeah, then just the candy canes, but it's cute. But I got this candle and it wouldn't harden. That's what I was talking about. The candle wouldn't re-harden. And I was like, I don't understand. Why is this candle not getting hard? I was so mad. So I made such a mess in my kitchen, and now my whole kitchen's a mess.
No. Yeah, I'm glad Boomer popped in. I've been missing him.
Okay. It's good to see everybody, and it's good to have you back on the lives as well, sis. We have missed you, definitely.
Oh, Mary.
Jason just woke up.
Oh,
Yeah, Glenn's going to be waking up too.
I know.
He's like, what the hell? You've been online all this time.
Well, you could tell him, no, not all this time. I got off for an hour.
Christina, Mary wants to know if you gave his saltpeter.
If did you give it salt, Peter? Who's Peter?
Saltpeter is one word.
Oh,
It's not a who, it's a what.
it's a what? No,
Yeah.
because it was
It's just like, tell me what saltpeter is.
because it was waxy. I guess it didn't harden again, but that's why I said it was like my ex. You know, it was good for one time, and then it wouldn't get hard again.
Oh, that's bad, Christina.
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
She said that in chat too.
Yep, wrote it right in chat. It was like, I was having a problem with the candle hardening, like my ex.
I was saying you're joking when I saw that. Oh, goodness.
You
I'm
okay,
so glad
Beth?
I'm not eating or drinking anything because I think I'd have choked by then.
Right?
God.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's my allergies because I got that constant post-nasal drip.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, is that, yeah. When you put your head down for too long, it happens, right?
It's always happening.
Oh, I'm fine unless my head is down and I'm doing something. If my head's down, holy cow. I
Yeah,
get the
that makes
sinus
it worse.
headache and the nasal drip.
Yeah, that does make it worse. I can't lay flat down or I just cough.
Lefty loosey, righty tight. That's when you're
Mary.
screwing in a screw.
Yeah.
You know Mary's getting tired, guys.
Oh my, I'm bloody rubbing my eyes.
Yeah,
I've
she's
got all
she's
my-
talking
I've got
about
all my
screws, all
makeup
right, but I
on
don't
my
think it's that
face.
kind.
Yeah.
All right, so let's let everybody go.
Oh. Yeah, Tina,
That's been a
look
good
me
night.
up on Facebook. I'd love to talk to you some more.
Oh, Tina says I'll send you. I'll send her your message.
Sure, send her my link.
Yeah, and then
Hey, Susan, look
Bye.
me up on Facebook.
I have tried, Beth. You're gonna have to send me a link. Because
Yeah.
for some reason, all
I
I'm getting is
can't.
your old one. Anytime I look you up, it's always the old one that you shut down.
Have you all got
I
me
have
on
to shut me
Facebook?
down.
Yeah, I do, Sherry.
You
No, I
have me
have to.
blocked.
No, I don't.
That's what it says in the last message we talked.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll double. I blocked the old one. Are you using your old one again?
I don't have an old one.
Well, I thought you had one that got hacked.
Well, yeah, it did, but I fixed it like in a couple of days. It's the same one.
Okay, send me.
Is that what happened?
I may have
can't.
been.
I can't send you anything because you got me blocked at your end.
Okay, I'll double check it then, because I know I blocked what you said was your old one because it got hacked.
Yeah, I
blocked
know
it
I've got
when it
you,
got
sister,
hacked.
Tina. And I know that I've got Misty. And I've got Christina. And I know that Mary's on there. Have I got you on Facebook, Beth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, I've got all of you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that's all fixed. Mary knows how much I have been bothered that I was blocked. That's why I said to you in your stream, I thought you hated me.
No, I blocked the one that you said was hacked.
Yeah,
I didn't
but
realize you were still using it.
I got it fixed quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, but she
I'll
probably
change
thought
it
you
then.
weren't. She probably thought you was going to get a new Facebook thing, so she blocked that one out of safety and stuff.
Oh no, I fixed it.
Yeah.
I
So
got it
she'll
all
just
fixed.
unblock you and you'll be able to get back on her, won't you?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Beth. I blocked the one I thought was hacked.
Yeah,
But-
that wasn't your fault, sweet. You probably just thought she was going to get a new profile because a lot of Facebook pages that have been hacked haven't got back. I got mine hacked and I didn't get mine back and I lost
I
everything.
kept saying to Mary, I don't know what I did wrong.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, sis.
I've
It's just
been in
obviously
tears and
safety.
everything else.
I had my Facebook hacked just by somebody stupid and I never got mine back. And Pete, I had to tell everyone to block mine. So, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't tell anyone to do that
Yeah,
because
no. But
I
people
got it
probably
straightened out.
thought straight away, like, oh, she ain't going to get it back because everybody else has been having that and they haven't got their Facebooks back. So she probably just thought, just block it then because she's probably just going to make a new one.
Yeah.
No, I got it back.
Okay. Well, you both will be back online together.
No, I will fix that then, Beth. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I couldn't for the life of me figure out what I did. I even said to Mary,
No, it wasn't
that
anything you
stream-
did.
I said to Mary, in that stream, I was the only one that defended her. I don't get it.
No. Safety as well, because sometimes when somebody gets blocked, you can they can go into like your friends lists and choose certain people to go after as well.
Gotcha, Tina.
Well, they
But
were so
I'm gonna
busy
get off of
hacking
here,
everything
guys.
that I had that, that they didn't even take the time to do that.
No. Well, you
Yeah,
was
I will,
lucky they got
Beth,
yours.
I'll
You
fix
got
it when
yours
I
back.
get done here.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that you were still using the same Facebook. I thought you
Oh
had started
yeah,
a new one.
I have been in tears so many times talking to Mary.
Well, much love to you, sisters. Thank you so much for talking with me all this time.
Yeah, love and light, sisters. It's been really good to come up.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mary.
Thanks, Mary, for letting us take over your
We love
channel
you, Mary.
for like
Thank you for having
5
us up,
hours.
I know you did, Mary, but I still felt like she was. You know?
Yeah, no, Beth. If I've got a problem with somebody, I take it right to them. I don't.
And I know that, and that confused me more.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys. I got to go deal with Jason now.
I'm
Good
hearing
night,
Glenn moving
everyone.
Yeah,
around
I've
too.
got to go to bed as well because if I don't go to sleep, I'm going to fall.
Love you, Susan.
Love you all. Love and light.
Love
Bless
you
be.
too.
Love you, Mary.
Hi, Carol.
See you all later. Love you all. Bye, 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 bye.
Mom said you have to
Carol.
go to bed.
Who's mom?
Carol said that. She just popped into chat.
Good night,
Well,
Carol.
Yeah, have a good night, Carol, even though it's daytime now. But yeah, I love you guys, and I will talk to you another time.
I know you can't talk, Mary. Good night. I love you all. Mary? Mary. Oh, TV's on.